You can do 90% of this with a single game. Let's see, what do I got here? Oh, I have to double check the rules for one of these. No, I'm not racing it. I'm double checking the rules. You said no racing and commentating, and I said fine.
Is that
no racing and commentating?
is mostly different? I don't know.
No, I'm just gonna check the rules because I want to say what I would do. I'm just figuring this out. I have to check if one of these is actually a thing you can do.
Oh, I was like, why would he ever play if he wasn't racing? But no, I guess so. He is just gonna do that. Okay. What's the deal? Is there a card?
I just wanted to see.
No one sees the card? I got it. Okay.
Yay.
Yeah. I'm gonna be awful at this. They're gonna be doing stuff, and they're just gonna like stop doing what they're doing, and I'm like, I guess they did something. I don't know. Like I without being able to know what they're doing ahead of time.
I'll help you out if I know the game.
It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a big stupid mess.
And remember, being technically correct is the best kind of correct in bingo.
This is so nerdy. This is the nerdiest thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, 100%.
Like
Oh wait, I might disconnect as a player. It's a spectator.
It's a video game competition, and you're rewarded for knowing the most trivia about the video game. And then if you argue about the technicalities good enough, you work that into an advantage for yourself. Like this thing is buck teeth, glasses wearing, bow tie, grade A nerd business we're up to.
Yeah. Yeah, you aren't horribly wrong. Let's see. How many games could I do the entire card in? Let's see. 1, 2. Well, that one's a bit weird.
I would never play in this sort of, like, I'm always like, oh, enter a volcano. I'm like, yeah, there's you go into a volcano in this game after 7 hours of gameplay. And then, like, my brain's like, I answered that question. I cannot find any more volcanoes for you in all the video games. My
go-to volcano was Hot Top Volcano, because you drive into the room that leads into that race.
Nerd! He's got a go-to for a thing on a bingo card.
I have so many of those.
Oh no. Nerd's always ruining everything.
I ruined bingo the last time. It was great. Look
at this nerd over
see.
here. Yeah, honestly, the really unfun thing is to just have all the goals open and then have a couple of likely games for each one, and then you could even fucking write some kind of program that will like cross-reference them and be like, here's 3 games that will solve this in
Oh no, that's
about
too
30
much.
minutes.
That's way too much effort. I'm just using my brain to cross-reference everything. This is maximum nerd. Oh wait, my headset just fell. Like, I mean, some of these, like, the goals are pretty obvious when you think about it. Other ones, you have stupid stuff that you do.
I wouldn't mind doing one of these under like a few conditions. 1, I'm not joining a race. 2, I can quit and come back and continue it another day.
Yeah.
3, I can do as many games as I want. And then I would be like, I don't know, if there's a bingo card that's like Anger a God or something, I would be like, okay, there's a bit in Shining Force 2 after about 10 hours of gameplay where the god Volcanon learns that humans are responsible for releasing Xeon, and then I would be like, yeah, okay, I'll play 10 hours of one of my favorite games, and I would just start doing that.
Okay. Yeah,
that would be my approach to this event.
Do it the way you want to, where I'm thinking of just like, if you have God of War downloaded, I'm pretty sure you just play it at all.
you hit a button, and Kratos goes,
you hit a button, and then
like,
suddenly someone in the heavens is fucking furious at you. There's a lot that are like that. I'm still mad at Boney for making cutscenes count because it ruined every single good ride a train one. Simply because in Half-Life 2, you start riding a train.
Yeah.
And it just ruined all of the work I did trying to find that, and then I punished him for it by showing him how many goals are completed in the opening sequence of Majora's Mask. It's a lot.
Yeah, I don't know how Anger a God came to me so quickly.
Honestly, Boney should add that one. That's a good one. Like, what happens? Does Dracula count? He considers himself a god. Like, you walk in and Sodom, he's fucking pissed.
I don't think you could just, I don't know, any narcissistic character opens the door. I think you would have to have some kind of mythology in play.
Yeah, I could see that, or like a god of the game or something.
I think this game is more fun if you're not racing it. I think this is a better tabletop game where someone points to a square and they say a thing, and then if people don't like it, then you don't get the square, and then you just take turns or something. Like I kind of like that.
When we had the bingo tournament, that's sort of what it was. You know, we all Boney told people to point at stuff, and then, you know, he said if he didn't like it or not. Like, I joined the original one just to have fun, and then I ended up winning because I really liked the prospect of coming up with how to solve all of these cards. Like, that was just so much fun figuring out how to do that. Because all that I had to rely on was knowledge. I didn't have to rely on execution. I just want them to get all ready because...
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a complicated thing, and a bunch of us were just like, I guess now we'll do it, and then so there's a lot of people doing a tricky thing for the first time.
Probably racing, but I don't have, at least on the computer I set up specifically to play Elden Ring, I don't have any of my ROM sets or games I played in Mystery Tournament, and I use those exclusively. I'm not cool like Spin Beast and played the buy video games on Steam because he's pretty sure they accomplished the goal.
Wow.
I mean, that was dedication. But like, I'm looking at this card. Yeah, the rules they're playing, 4-game max double bingo, meaning they gotta get 2 bingos, and they gotta do it in 4 games. And some of them are a bit hard to do in the same kind of game. This is actually quite a good card for this, now that I look at it. The one that's tough. There's a lot that are tough for people.
The text on the left is a little bit covered.
Have they started yet?
Other than that,
Hide the card. Well, because the players can be watching the stream.
don't watch it.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Go
5-game max. I thought it was 4-game max. There we go.
Oh, there was a logo under there. You didn't. You just Googled bingo logo, didn't you? That's probably someone's logo.
Yeah, I would say that what's on that list.
Oh, so that makes it
Yeah.
okay.
There are 2 goals on this list that might be difficult for some people. One of them is glitch out of bounds. You have to know a game where you can do that. My go-to for that was a game called Rob the Blob Forever, just because sometimes walking, you were out of bounds.
Oh, Maurice,
like,
you're muted
games
on
didn't
stream.
function. And by sometimes, I mean every 10 seconds. Okay, TPC is doing Spyro.
Hey, I'm no
He's
longer
testing.
muted.
He wasn't saying too much, though, to be fair. You guys didn't miss too much.
Wow.
They would have been missing something if you were talking.
see.
Valued friend of mine.
Alright, let me know if this is readable.
Oh, so this is...
It's readable?
I can read
Yeah,
it.
it's readable enough.
Alright.
The worst one on this thing,
Okay, that's good.
personally, is because Boney got me for this, and then he told me what he would have done, and I got mad at him afterwards. Was learn how to shrink is just learn how to get small. And there's a game where you can do that in the first, like, half a second. And
Learn
it's
how to
Metroid.
dig. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Because
You're
more
smaller.
ball counts. Yeah.
You're smaller as a ball.
The one that I was checking, and
The
it's
ball
not in
is
the
small.
FAQ, so it definitely counts. And I really hope none of the races are listening. But I'm pretty sure missiles function as keys in that game.
Like it's physically impossible that she is the same size and just rolled into a ball. Like
No, she literally
mass is
turns. If you look at
decreased.
Prime games, she turns into like pure energy.
yeah, that's how they got around that one.
And I think they're starting. No, wait, man. Yeah, they've started. Okay, so we're TPC is doing Spyro. I'm gonna guess is gonna obtain 3 extra lives, and glitch out of bounds, and increase. Well, he can't increase his max health. He is going to disturb the bees though. Don't shoot is one they have to do. So if someone's marked off don't shoot. That just means they're gonna play a game where they don't shoot anything. Like they'll never be shooting. Okay, so TPC is already glitched out of bounds. Because this is Spyro. Oh, he's probably also gonna talk to a scientist as well. Because you got the professor in Spyro too. If I were to guess, gonna disturb the bees. Might use a key. I don't really know if there are keys in Spyro, but An item as a key. I believe that counts. I don't know. Boney, what are your thoughts? We need information from Boney. As I'm not in the Mystery Funhouse chat.
Everyone else is just kind of thinking it over. So there's a limit on the number of games here, right? 5 game maximum.
Yes, it is
so
5 games, which means realistically your goal is to get at least 2 goals per game. Theoretically, you only have to complete 9 goals because you can use 2 of them at the same time. So that's important. Nobody else has come up with anything, and I believe that's... Oh, is that a scientist down there for TPC? TPC's glitching out of bounds, not realizing they have that extra goal. Oh no, those are like Buddhists or something. I don't know what's going on there.
yeah, I tested this game for Mystery Tournament, and this is a temple of monks here.
Yeah, there is the scientist in this game, so I don't know when you can... Oh, TPC hates that jump. Oh yeah, okay, so there's talk to a scientist.
Oh, thank goodness you scared that
There he
evil
is.
spirit away. But
Yep,
now it will
that's... I knew they were going for that. Might be able to get ride an electric elevator? I say might, because I don't know if there's electric elevators in Spyro.
I remember some doors you had to put batteries in, which not really keys.
Okay, that was 1 extra life. So TPC's on 1 extra life right now. Meanwhile, I believe in the bottom left, someone is going for 100,000 points. I'd say Mario 3 is a lot slower for this than Super Mario World because the first level you can just gain like a ton of points and exit out immediately.
Yeah, bouncing on this turtle shell is not going to be alive. It's 1,000 for picking that up. You can get 5,000 at the end of every stage. Just for getting the
I mean, you can
star.
also defeat a king if you know, someone goes for any %.
Yeah, that doesn't take too long. As a blind casual,
even,
maybe like 20
casually.
minutes.
Well, you do have to sit through all those auto scrollers.
Yeah. Does get the star. Does get up to 16,000 points.
Yeah,
Easy way to
the
get
time
lives.
bonuses are pretty big. Obtaining a hammer might be also what someone is going for. Just because that's a decent goal. I'm not familiar with the game in the top left. Okay, there's the 3rd extra life from TPC. Not sure if they're going... Okay, they are dropping after that game, so they are going for either column 2, column 3, or row 3, very likely. Most likely column 2, and then either column 3 or row 3. Ride an electric elevator and touch a cloud. Touching a cloud is a weird one, because I believe you have to actually touch the cloud.
There's clouds in Mario 3. If you go up to the sky in this level here, that someone
Oh,
is
yeah,
in,
you know what? This
Yeah,
is,
right here.
Yeah, you touch
and
clouds
it's in the
here, yeah.
same column.
Literally right here. And that's what someone's going for right now.
Nice.
Although, it doesn't quite line up with... well, it lines up with one thing. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah.
Bink.
There's Touch a Cloud. TPC is thinking, what game is Snowdozer playing?
Manipulate time, defeat a king, 100k points.
Okay, well, that's got to be talk to a scientist, right? Okay, yeah, let's talk to a scientist.
There it is. Yeah,
100K
Snowdozer said,
points.
I don't
Yeah, gotta
know
be
enough
3
games.
extra lives coming out from someone also, because that's like really easy to get right here.
I mean, here's one. Oh, it could have been 5, but it misses out on big
so
points
sad.
and lives.
I mean, they got to get more points, so like they could get the extra lives going down. Oh, they're just out. Oh, they
also
reset the game. Maybe they're not going for points, but I think that's a mistake.
Yeah. Well, maybe they wanted they missed the warp whistle, so to get the second one, they would have to go into the second world if they were trying to defeat a king here.
Well, you can get a warp whistle. Oh, right, you need both warp whistles. You're right.
Yeah.
And in that case, I would have said, why didn't you just warp whistle to the cloud touching? Because that's a cloud world. And okay, so TPC is busting out fighting games. Is gonna win a tournament. This is exactly how this game looks.
Guess we're looking at like an easiest difficulty here.
No, Virtua Fighter, you can sunlock everybody with simple jab combos. It's very precise, but it's like it's really fast.
What version of Virtua Fighter is this?
This is Virtua Fighter 2.
In my mind, that series started in 3D.
I can understand that thought process.
That's really funny.
I believe for 100k points, I played a shmup when I did that originally, but then because I had on my list Super Mario World, and then I realized, man, what game is Snow Noser playing? I kind of want to play it.
Very Earthbound, isn't it?
It's honestly, it's reminding me a little bit more of well, yeah, I guess very Earthbound is the correct way to do this. This is what happens when you miss these throws. Oh, and for Defeat A King, you know what? TPC should have booted up Tekken. Because he got
there's
King.
There's a king in there. Or
yeah, there's a King. It's a fighting game
Fighters.
tournament, but Tekken's a lot harder than Virtua Fighter, and a lot slower than Virtua Fighter. So, okay, so there's a Warp Whistle. So I believe you are correct. Manipulating time is going to be an interesting one. There's a lot of them. You could use the puzzle game Cat Trap. Is my personal favorite for that because the lore specifically says you're rewinding time for your undo command. You know,
I
the
don't
other
know
ones
this
are
game
like, you
that
know,
that one guy has chosen to lead off on. After
what
much
is that one
consideration.
guy
Everhood.
doing?
It's Everhood. It's like a... It's a bit rhythm game, like there's gonna be these attacks and you can dodge by
Oh.
moving left and right. It's pretty good.
I've seen games like this.
It's pretty good.
I mean, when it's dodging, for whatever reason, this like just makes more sense to me than rhythm games do. Like I can do this, I can't play a rhythm game to save my life.
Hmm.
It also has a jamming soundtrack to some of that.
I don't know which of these goals is being aimed at with this game.
Yeah, I do know TPC is definitely going for win a tournament. Likely has something for ride an elevator. Defeating a vampire, for all I know, one of the Virtua Fighter characters. Oh, okay, it's not a Cloud World in the All-Stars version, apparently.
What, World 5? No.
Complete a special or bonus stage. Complete a stealth section. Get covered in goo or mud. That's a bit no, not World 5, but the warp zone. The warp zone in the original one's on a cloud.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. No, this game that one guy is playing is slaps, but
Oh, don't stop now.
it isn't really doing anything. Maybe they don't know. Maybe he doesn't know how the game actually works.
So Noser says, I swear this blob has a blob move that covers me in goo unless I remember wrong.
It's only
If
telling
I
all the
become
jokes.
goo, does that count as me getting covered in it?
Is water wet?
Well, yeah, is water wet? Yeah, I'm gonna lean towards no. I'm gonna say.
Is
if
there
you
like a
become
moderator for this? Is this how this works?
Yeah, no, this is usually Boney. I'm gonna say no. If water is not wet, then becoming goo, you aren't touched by goo. You are. You gotta be touched by a different goo. You know.
What if one of his party members touches the goo party member? But then he's not covered in it.
If he touches one of his party members, I think that's fine. It's about empathy and imagination. What is going on here?
Music.
That one guy is just completely paused here.
Yeah.
Didn't complete a goal.
Yeah,
and isn't
someone
doing anything.
stopped doing whatever they were doing. Okay, so these Kirby. Oh no, that's TVC stuff. I don't know why I got lost. So this is a game Boney needs to nerf. Kirby games are very good.
Touching clouds.
Yeah. Amazing Mirror and Ultra are just phenomenal games.
Doesn't really jump out at me as something that would be.
Well, because you have so many things you can transform into, like defeating a knight. That's really easy to do. You just gotta find the right guy. There's just so many unique enemies as to why Kirby's really good. And in Ultra, right, you just do like the gourmet race and race King DDD. You defeated a king. And there's probably a way to increase max health somewhere in this game or something like that. Electric elevator, bit curious.
I love how the goal absolutely started as ride an elevator and then had to be changed due to shenanigans.
Yeah, there were so many things that you could count as an elevator. Or like just magical elevators. Restore an ally's health is there for TPC. So maybe TPC is going across the top and the middle. Increased max health didn't seem that difficult. Although TPC has mentioned they do not like disturbing the bees. Hard goal. Learn how to dig. I will absolutely not be surprised if TPC boots up Link's Awakening and gets the shovel. That takes about 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Is that learning how to dig just because you
counted that?
Picked up a thing that
I think we counted that in the past. I will have to double. I'll go to the document. Because like we've counted. Learning how to shrink is going to Macro World in Super Mario Land 2. Because you got small. It was hard.
I don't know if that's the same thing.
Yeah, it's... There's a lot of things we kind of brought into question there, and the answer was... the more technically correct you are, the better it is. And that one guy throws in the flag, I guess. Cannot big brain this hard enough. TPC's a missile right now. It's also possible there's a digging enemy in this Kirby game.
A digging enemy in Kirby.
Yeah, I don't know is the thing. Because there's no points in this game, unless there's a mini game where you get points.
You cook food.
Oh, there's cooked food probably. It's got to be cooked food.
The one where you put all the enemies into the pot and you cook up a bunch of food and it spits out. It's one of the super things you can do.
Yeah, I'm like that's got to be what TPC's going for. There's plenty of games that are really good for that. Breath of the Wild's a pretty good one for that.
Oh, Snowdozer is shrinking. This frog is a little smaller. Or is he not the frog? Oh, here it is. Bam. He shrunk. Sort of.
Did he?
Yeah, the one thing that does count is if a tutorial tells you how to do something. So, like, it's like you've been able to do that this entire time, but you're taught. That also counts as learning.
You, the person, learned how to dig.
Yes. You, the person, or the character. One of them has to learn. You must not possess the ability to default, the exception to if the goal is learn how something and the game explains how to use an ability, even if you already have it. So tutorials count. So gaining the ability to dig does count. So yeah, shovel. Yeah. Okay, Boney did clarify enter an inn or hotel, because there was a lot of arguments as to whether or not a Pokemon Center counted. The answer was it does.
It's 7,000 points just for defeating Boom Boom in Mario 3, so...
Yeah, by the time they get to, like...
They're gonna have, like, 200, 300,000 points by the time someone's done with this.
Yeah, and someone, hopefully... There's an easy way to get 3 lives if someone's got a feather here. Because you can just go up into this first pipe at the very top, and there's extra lives up there. Or
That's
Ninja Suit, one of the two.
Did the Big 20, which is not the fastest strat through the game, but it is certainly an easy one, and you learn it very quickly when you need to learn 20 other games. So I actually got hit and lost my leaf, so I went back intentionally into one of the hand levels and finished it for an item and got a leaf, and then came into this one and did the baby strat with the leaf
I could not, for the life of me, do this level like without a P-wing as a child.
It's really
like, I
hard.
couldn't get the final jump of the level, and now I go back and do it, and I'm like, this is the easiest thing. Like, it's not even that bad. Like that jump, or no,
Yep.
it's the one that's later. But that it just killed me. Unless I had a thing, I couldn't do it. TPC's doing a lot of stuff right now. I'm not really sure what they're going for. They might just be playing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror right now. Just
well, it's like
forget everything
I know
else.
there's a cook food thing in this game somewhere, and you just
Oh yeah,
keep
absolutely.
going.
But this seems like a really long cook food, especially when TPC has games to burn, unless doesn't really have a good answer for riding an electric elevator. Because I mean, they've used 2 games so far, right? Or 3 games actually, because they burned one specifically for that tournament one. So they have 3 games left. So yeah, they gotta kind of get to. They may also be looking for an electric elevator.
So that one guy did tap out. Just didn't like how long it was going to take them once they really sat down and had a look at the card and realized what they knew and what they didn't know.
Yeah. Like I would have done a lot of part of it in like Pokemon Red, although Pokemon Red doesn't count for new playable character. That is a discussion we've had because you're always the playable character, you just gain new party members. Oh, there's learning how to shrink. That helped TPC. Okay, maybe has abandoned one of the columns because they realized they didn't know. Obtain a hammer is also really easy to get in Kirby, and so is complete a bonus area. Although I don't know how completing the bonus area works exactly in this one. This is, so there are games like the King of Games. If you had a Blackout with 1 card, and you know how to play A Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time, those are like the king of games. Like, because you can do basically everything there. You can defeat a king, you can... you can manipulate time in OOT.
Oh, here we go. Someone with the sprint at the start to build up enough speed.
Yep.
No, in the pipe though. Oh,
in the pipe,
no.
it's 3 extra lives. Maybe he's just forgotten that that's a goal, or is just so focused on their 3 stars that...
You get the lives, but it also spits you out, like, basically at the end of the level.
Yeah, I don't remember where it spits you out, to be perfectly honest, but you do skip, I think, all of this garbage.
Yeah, that was why I did that route in the Big 20, because I didn't have to play the stage.
Yeah, this is, in my opinion, like, one of, like, the hardest stage in the game. And, okay, so there's someone's... 3 extra lives.
5. 3 is for the flowers.
Or, sorry, 5. I don't know why I said that. Well, I was saying the goal name.
Now we're gonna get a look at the evil sun.
Because like there are games that will complete you goals, but they're slow.
The final boss of Kirby's Adventure on the NES is pretty vampiric. He's like a space vampire.
Oh, was that Nightmare?
Yeah, maybe?
Kirby's Adventure is a great game. I picked that up and played that when they initially had the Wii eShop, or the Wii U eShop come out, and they made a bunch of games for 20 cents or something like that. This is how I played Earthbound for the first time. Good game.
How does something like Don't Shoot work? If you shoot at any point...
If you shoot a gun at all, or like something that you shoot, you lose. Oh, they clipped the question block and lost everything. TPC bailed out of that game. What else did they get? Or did they just not know where the hammer was?
I don't know, maybe they got some new idea. Mario can shoot fireballs in this game, so...
Yeah, I would count that as shooting, so has not picked up Fire Flower, so that's important. But if they had a ninja suit, or the good suit, I would say throwing hammers. That's not shooting, that's throwing hammers. But is it throwing fireballs? That's the motion Mario's making.
Sounds like exactly the sort of stupid discussion I don't care about.
No, I think you don't have to shoot fireballs. Like the piranha plants, bidding them. Hey, someone
That's
coming
basically
up
how this would
into
go.
that stage. Why was
I
the
would
jump
I would be
there?
like, I'm gonna shoot a fireball, and they're like, that's not shooting, that's throwing, and then I'd be like, okay, and then forfeit, quit, never do it again. Like that's
Okay,
I
yeah,
would
I've
just
seen,
be out
yeah.
like immediately.
Someone's really close to that 100k points, but wants to defeat a king. And basically will have done almost the entirety of column 1. I wonder what someone has in mind for manipulate time.
I think there's a very, very good chance someone has nothing in mind for anything other than I'm gonna beat Mario to defeat a king.
That's possible. I wouldn't be surprised if like TPC boots up like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Okay,
Oh,
I think a vampire's going down here.
Vampire might be dying here. TPC goes out of their way to try and use this as frequently as possible. Beating this fort will be very good for someone, won't have to worry about lives anymore. Trying to remember if I know. Obtain a fruit, yeah. Minecraft and Terraria, as long as you start from a new world, is pretty good.
Someone
I won the first bingo by crafting a weapon in Minecraft. I started in the middle of a desert and I had to run so long to get to a tree.
It's a real treat to like we're kind of seeing a semi-blind playthrough of Super Mario Brothers 3 right now. Like it clearly knows the general way to go, but definitely not the specifics.
Yeah.
And this is kind of a tricky level, actually. There's like a P-switch you got to hit, and then make it run all the way to the
end
end
of the level, no mistakes, and then enter the door at the end.
Yeah, there's this door, but then there's another door, and you still got to keep going, and did not get there on that ledge right there. That's the door. Oh, actually got some P speed here. Didn't really work out though. Actually, it's maybe gonna have to. It's gonna bait him out. Snowdozer is boated up to Terraria, which seems like a pretty strong candidate. It's not a sandbox game, but it's as close as you get.
Yeah, like that and Minecraft are good. The campaign levels of Roller Coaster Tycoon that weren't infinite money counted. There's a lot going into what TPC is doing.
Node graph out of date, disabled. What? Old PC games, am I right?
Yeah, the fact that TPC can run that game at 200 FPS or whatever is going on should be a testament to how old this game is. TPC not being able to run anything on Unity. So if I remember correctly, for this particular stage, maybe it's a different one. You can just stay all the way against the right-hand wall and you never touch anything, but it's probably different because it doesn't look like someone can get all the way to the right on this auto-scroller.
Like TPC is having technical troubles with Vampire the Masquerade.
The last time we played Bingo, I tried to play Oblivion and my spell wheel came up and wouldn't go away, and I couldn't play it.
Wonderful. Okay, finally some movement from Snowdozer. Like was like, yes, this is the game, and then was just like, what do I do in the game? And it's like, why did you pick the game if you didn't have an idea of what to do in the game? It's still not really doing anything.
Yeah, it's like Terraria. I think you can cook food in Terraria, right?
I don't know. You can do a lot of things. It sounds like the kind of thing you can probably could do. Yeah. You can fight a giant eyeball. You can make a yo-yo.
How did your staircase end up going?
It went down.
I walked right into that.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
so
then
we're
you
seeing a
walked down
Valve
it.
game. Or a Source game at the very least. Left 4 Dead. There aren't vampires.
No vampires. You can get covered in mud in this game.
You can get covered by goo.
You ride an electric elevator in this game.
Wait, what does the code
Yeah.
say?
This game doesn't
You
have
in
like
the-
a
in the
bullet
very
time
first
effect
level,
right
you
now.
have to ride an elevator down to the rush portion of it.
If you lose one of your AI teammates, they go into like a closet and you can save them. And is that a new playable character or is that an old
No,
playable
I don't
character?
think it counts as a new playable character. That counts as healing. So you can heal allies though.
You know,
Yeah.
actually, when you get covered
Um,
by
which-
I've already
Boomer,
done that, but
you get
yes.
covered
Yeah.
in bile.
But if decides to do the top row, I don't really know what TVC's going for.
There is a hammer, yeah, that you can get the melee weapon if it's Left 4 Dead 2.
Dead Center, is the hammer in Dead Center?
Yeah, I really don't know. Is it random? We got Bowser's Castle.
Yeah.
We're gonna see a game get beat. Oh, is someone? Oh, someone needs to be big to do the thing through the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoop.
But we'll be taking the bottom route to go to Bowser, which is the easier of the two. If I remember correctly.
Going up to.
I mean,
think you
it's
kind of
easier in
have to
that
go
the-
this top way. I didn't know there was
No,
a
you
bottom
can
way.
take the lower path, and if the Bowser fight down low is easier, because there's
In
more
what way?
room. Could TPC run Left 4 Dead 2 and stream at the same time? Is the question that we now have.
It's like 5
Because
FPS.
I don't think the answer is yes. Yeah, the entry to Bowser is easier. These are all stone on the
no,
lower
there's no hammer.
platform. Yeah, but TPC will not be not shooting. Basically, if they click the mouse at all, okay, yeah, has shot. Unless they drop the game, they can never fulfill that.
You know, actually, the thing the Boomer spits is bile, not goo. But,
Well, they call it there's a they call it goo.
no, they call it bile.
Yeah, no.
It
they call
literally says bile
there's-
on the
there's-
screen
there's-
right now.
No, there's goo canisters.
No, those are bile.
And
It
some of the
literally said
characters yell
bile.
covered in goo.
It's bile.
I think
I
if
mean,
we're
what is bile
differentiating
than,
between
an extremely
goo and
acidic
bile.
form of goo, except they're not melting, so they're just covered in goo that attracts zombies. TPC's just going for an elevator right now.
Is it electric? So maybe it's one of those old-timey steam elevators.
Someone has defeated a king.
Oh, we're playing Braid.
That's a game I have eventually need to play, but that's going to be
Manipulate time, touch a cloud.
I mean,
Bonus or special stage.
I haven't really been
you
paying
would
attention
need to do a
what
lot of
Snowdo's
effort to
doing,
get
but
into
Snowdo's
it.
is actually quite got a lot of things going on.
Maybe spoiler.
Defeat a
but
knight. There's so many games you can defeat knights in. Boot up any Dark Souls game. Boot up and like 90%
Use a
of Zelda
key.
games.
maybe a spoiler, but aren't we already manipulating time? Just by like moving at all in this game?
Not in this world.
But, I mean,
No, you get
Like,
the mechanic.
technically, you know.
No, I
Spoiler?
don't think just because one world has a mechanic where your movement is tied to time.
No, I mean because
means
of
that the other worlds are.
No, because we've gone
Reversely
back in time
tied.
Yeah, I
on-
mean because of the game's ending.
Like I'd argue like maybe because like you manipulate time, like okay, that's manipulating time right there.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Snowdozer
have to
is
have this
absolutely
stupid
manipulating
discussion.
time by doing that. But it's like, I mean, technically you manipulate time in the start of Overcooked. Oh, and used a key. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. And there's a cloud if Snowdozer wants it. Already has it. I really don't know what Snowdozer's going for.
You
because
do.
They just have a lot.
You you get the better of a knight if you do the whole game, right? At the very end.
That seems long if you don't know the speed run.
But it's in there.
TPC is booting up the passing. It does say
level in this
special
game.
stage.
It's Crypt of the Necrodancer. I can hear it. We are defeating a knight.
Character?
We are defeating a vampire. Wait, are they
Feed a
vampires?
king?
Oh,
King
King
Congo?
Konga. Yeah, King Konga.
Yeah, Conga.
Yeah, they could defeat a bunch of stuff. They might win this.
And knights. There's those skeleton knights. They have shields and stuff. Those are definitely knights.
They show up kind of later on, though.
Yeah,
Is Snowdozer going to be able
no,
to dance
Resetting
his
the
way?
game's difficulty to reload it to get a hammer. That is what
Okay.
TPC is doing right now, and that's amazing.
I think Snowdozer is
Random
winning.
spawns.
Crypt of the Necrodancer is super smart. It's a bit RNG dependent if you get King Konga.
This is. Oh, TPC.
It's just
this
a
is
shovel on the ground. That's not a hammer. Do you learn how to dig if you pick up the
No.
shovel and dig with it? Try to anyway. You don't
Snowdozer
actually...
can learn how to dig in this game. Or is digging?
Yeah.
I don't quite know.
Well, no, you don't learn how. Unless no, there's a tutorial level. It'd probably tell you how to do that.
Oh, has turned on easy difficulty, no beats, just go.
Which I think is legit.
And it's
I think that's
just dropping
unlocked
down.
from the start.
Well, so for games like this, you're allowed to have like, you know, the unlock things, like new characters or different difficulty modes, but you have to start like a game fresh. So like you can't start like 90% of the game completed in like
Can't
Rogue
load a
Legacy,
save.
let's say.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're kind of trapped. We're very trapped.
back up, back up. The Bard was a good choice here, probably.
Yeah, this is no one has to play Coda. Just that.
Yeah.
Just
So
that
for
one
anyone who doesn't know, this game normally is a rhythm roguelike. You have to move to the beat. Everything is going to move to the beat. And the Bard character moves to his own pace because he's a musician, I guess. He's in control of things. So
Playing
it turns into an actual roguelike where everything moves. When
Oh,
you move.
this is so rough for TPC, wanting to obtain a hammer.
Especially with the game
And
running as slowly
honestly,
as it
this
is.
is kind of a special stage because it's the joining of the two games. It's not getting that hammer spawn.
Someone's got
the hammer even
Minecraft
spawn at
up
the start
where
of the
you can
stage?
cook food. I mean, maybe like a villager, you could restore their health. By
I mean-
giving them an apple or something. I can't remember if that's.
Minecraft, you could cook food, but
Use a
I
bump.
don't really
There's
know
a-
where you get learn to dig or 100,000 points.
No, there's a revive potion in that thing on the right. Use a bump. Oh god.
I don't know the game well enough. To
I don't
that
know.
kind
Yeah,
of
I don't
thing.
know enough. I want to. I considered learning how to play it on a DDR pad.
The square of like wall pieces, it always has a revive potion inside.
There was at least some kind of weapon up there. Death metal.
I
Is it
think was
random what boss
hoping
you get in the
for-
first?
Yeah, quits a lobby. Is hoping for
All
a
the bosses are
specific
always
boss.
random.
Got it.
Like I said,
Is
for the
it,
special boss.
this is a 20% chance for Snowdozer to get the boss that
Yeah,
he wants.
there's no other kings.
TPC has quit out of Left 4 Dead. If they keep this, they only have one game left to use to accomplish.
Does Vampire
Two
count?
goals. Mario would by far, Mario 3 would, no, because they didn't do anything in Vampire, but complete a special or bonus day. Mario 3 has the two goals that TPC needs. We got someone going with Minecraft right now.
The one has some weird HD texture pack. Looks weird.
Might just be playing with like the Windows 10 version, which looks slightly different.
Oh.
Like, cause there's the Bedrock edition is what they're calling it, and the Java edition.
Yeah, this looks
I
familiar
had a friend
to the
who
version
worked
I know.
at Microsoft on
Okay.
this doing QA.
Just running that dragon down the corridor,
Yeah, with
taking
the-
swipes.
With the big sword. It's pretty easy. Because you
Let's
can
see.
attack diagonally. You should just.
Are there vampires in this game?
You could maybe say the Necrodancer is a vampire, but other than that, I don't think so.
Okay, so we have a Game Boy Advance game coming up.
Oh,
Is this going to be Mario 3 for the Game Boy Advance? This is cooking food. someone.
Kirby's back.
Kirby's back.
Snowdozer's on the floor. Got bullied by a big Minotaur.
Yeah, TBC just has to go and complete a bonus stage in Kirby, and find the hammer guy.
Just find him. It's in the game somewhere.
I mean, you know he's there. Hammer is a big Kirby ability.
Is a vampire bat a vampire?
If they can turn in or have turned from a vampire, I'd say yes.
I didn't even remember the longsword was a weapon type in this game. That's how long it's been since I played this game.
Oh, we're getting fired. We're getting
not
super
enough.
fired.
You can't. There's nothing. There was no way out.
Yeah, you can't do anything. There was no way out. Because you can't dodge left down because there were walls up.
Yeah. And you could dig, but then it's not enough.
Actually, is the shopkeeper a king? He does have a crown.
Can you beat the shopkeeper?
Yeah, you can
I don't know. When I was a kid, I had my birthday at Burger
Snowdozer
King. They brought me
beat
a crown.
shopkeeper?
Did that make me a king?
Yes.
For all we know,
On
the
that
shopkeeper's
day,
the prince.
in that Burger King, I was a king.
You were the king. That's true.
Were you the sneak king though?
No, no one could ever.
That would, if someone plays that to complete a stealth section, that's the right call.
Attack again! No, don't run away. You get like a free attack at the end of every boss health.
Does defeating Spore Spawn in Super Metroid count as completing a bonus section of the game?
That's one of those things where I'm like, no.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. I just feel so bad for Spore
Don't turn
Spawn.
off the light. It's like the one roguelike that I actually know.
Like this is where like Kirby Superstar Ultra, like if TPC had a better one for Heal Ally and Learn to Shrink. Like mini games are all that are in Ultra.
Someone has given up on Minecraft, didn't get anything done in it, even though I know there's bees in there somewhere.
They cooked food. They cooked food.
Oh, they clicked it.
We're playing
Okay.
Half-Life.
Oh, they're
hell yeah.
going for maybe they're going for the diagonal and then grabbing manipulate time.
This train
Yeah,
is
you
bound.
increase your max health in this game, right?
Where did they? Because they did like everything they've gotten
No.
is
The suit
Mario
gives you armor,
3.
not health.
Talk to a Scientist is a fun one because there's a lot of games where you can just talk to a scientist. That's defeating.
Yeah,
a
that's
knight
why
in
it's there.
TBC.
It would be bad if there weren't a lot of games where you could talk to a scientist.
Well, I just mean instantly. Like VV, like the first person you talk to is a scientist. Pokemon games also.
Science of Pokemon.
Half-Life 2 pretty good at that as well. That's a
Take the weapon.
Batfire.
Even if the
No,
weapon
it's-
breaks, it's gonna leave you with a dagger. It's better anyway.
Yep. I don't know. I don't remember how the mace works to even think like, is it more uncomfortable to use than the base knife?
It's like 3 in front of you, I think. But it also has knockback that makes it different.
Okay, so
Oh.
this is the bonus game for TPC.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And just has to obtain a hammer, which it's Kirby. If TPC knows how to do the eat randomization, can get any power up that they want.
Once more.
Snowdozer really wants to just find a knight.
There will be knights in the Grove thingy, the second world. They spawn there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, this is looking really
There's a
bad.
skeleton coming in from behind.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So TPC's taking the easy way out here.
He can walk left. He can go left. Oh. Actually,
We got Donkey
Just has
Kong.
to make
There's
it
a hammer in this game.
The hammer.
Oh god, what's going on with the screen?
What console is this? Game Boy Color?
I think this is the Game Boy Advance.
You missed the hammer?
He missed the hammer and died. I didn't even know you die from falling from a big height in Donkey Kong.
Yeah, you do. This is the Game Boy Advance Classics version that cost like $30 when it came out in like 2004.
Obtain a hammer. There it is.
So what? We had Left 4 Dead, we had Virtua Fighter, we had Kirby, we had Spyro 2, and we had Mario. 5 games.
Did TBC play Mario?
Or not Mario. What did I?
Donkey Kong.
It was Spyro. Let's see, it was Spyro, Virtua Fighter, Left 4 Dead 2, Kirby, and Donkey Kong. Sorry, Donkey Kong, not Mario.
Did you know the
Mario
main
just happens
character
to
in
be in
Donkey
that
Kong is
game.
called Mario?
It's called Jumpman.
Ooh,
But yeah,
Snowdo, there's a good weapon.
I probably would have, you know,
What?
I would have done a lot of this in just Link's Awakening because there's a whole ton I can think of immediately.
I mean, of course you would.
Well, yeah, because that's an easy one. Super Mario World, to get 100k points, 3 extra lives, obtain fruit, is really fast. I'm just going over ones that I can think of. Touching a cloud is a little harder.
Death metal.
Again.
A skeleton, not a vampire.
Oh, we're done
Not a
with
knight.
Crypt. Screw this game.
It not getting the knight. Like, boot up Zelda 1, go find a Dark Nut. You know, Dungeon 5's not that far away.
Oh, that's so good!
Defeat a
Love
knight.
this.
That's so good!
Defeat a king.
Wait, no, he's got to play against the computer. If it's a multiplayer game, it doesn't count.
I'm gonna make it count. I think it should count. It's way better if you wins against a real
count,
person.
but
Yeah,
like,
but it's,
like,
it's
this-
way
it-
funnier.
it's way funnier for sure. A chess computer. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine.
Oh, we're playing against Jimmy. 600 rating.
That's just what they're calling him. 600 ELO Jimmy.
This guy's gonna blunder his queen immediately.
Does it go lower than 600? 600 literally
600
isn't all
is
that
really-
bad.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, but like I don't like if you just learned the rules of chess and start playing, like you're worse than that.
Oh, we have an eval bar. That's weird.
I've been watching a VTuber who got in 2 hours with a chess pro and then entered a chess tournament for
All right, that knight
influencers.
has moved there.
And she is down at like 200 elo.
Take with pawn.
Bishop takes pawn. Bishop
D5.
takes pawn.
Yeah.
Bishop takes pawn.
Nah, I think D5 is better.
Yeah, because then they would have traded the knight.
Yeah, you're trying to lure their knight into a spot where you can take it.
E6.
Knight takes pawn.
Bishop.
Oh yeah, bishop takes.
That
Yeah,
works.
I mean,
This
I
is
guess
knight
this
takes
particular
knight.
one didn't matter.
It's a bit funny that it's like telling him possible.
Pawn takes knight.
There it is. Defeat a knight. Now Snowdozer has to actually win the match. So if you were making horrible moves in order to get a quick knight, you might not be in a good enough position to win.
Pawn takes queen.
We're getting
Oh,
okay.
because he's playing he's playing on a browser. So
I would just get my queen, like queen.
Yeah, take
D5.
that queen.
Queen D5.
Well, no, he can take a queen with a pawn.
Hey, he would have been mate if queen D5 and then queen F7. Get the queen in. He's gotta be made anyway soon.
Yeah, you gotta use the queen. Yeah, queen D5 is right. But is adverse to using it.
This is the greatest bingo game of all time.
this is not 600. this computer is really bad.
This is a really bad computer.
Queen
Like-
up, queen up. No, get the queen in. Oh no, you can't anymore.
Activates the rook on the left side.
It's fine.
Rather than going for some kind of mating pattern, Snowdozer is just going for absolute domination.
Queen D8. Just go.
Queen D8.
So playing so safe.
Queen D8.
Your queen's
Queen
under
D8.
Yeah, okay.
And now rook to 7. And now queen, where's the mate?
E6.
There's a mate apparently. I'm not good at those. Oh, that was a bad move.
I think D6 is still on the. No,
No,
it's
no,
not
don't go
anymore.
to
That's
D6.
awful. the computer
I mean,
countered with like
So,
the best move.
if you're not sure, just get another
swear,
queen.
if no-nos are draws,
That would be
that
it.
would be hilarious.
That would be an ID moment.
Very easily activate the rook on the H file, and then things are going to get a lot easier. Yeah, here we go.
I've made in 1 apparently.
Rook. That's it. Checkmate.
Yep, that's me.
King defeated. Dot done. 46 minutes, 54 seconds. As someone is loading up a game I don't recognize.
Let's slay the spire.
Okay.
Nice game of meaning to play.
Has already a diagonal
Chess.com.
and is just
A
needing
browser
to
game's
manipulate
banned,
time
so that
or
won't
learn
be
how to
legal
dig.
in Bodhi's tournament.
It's chess.
Oh man, that feels so bad. Now browser games are banned from this probably because Boney didn't believe me when I said I could do an entire card with crap on browser games.
Wait, what
Browser
did,
games are just banned in
what
general.
did someone do?
But someone I think decided that wasn't a good play.
Huh.
What is someone looking for? Someone is
Restore an
yellow.
ally's
Needs to
health and
manipulate
learn how to
time and
dig.
learn to dig and restore an ally's health. Or oh no, just needs to manipulate time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's easy.
All right, someone, if you're listening, if you have one extra game left,
Oh, play
Hat
timelines. Play the game that I made in the MT whatever jam. You manipulate time in that.
Any game with bullet time.
boot up Enter the Matrix for the Nintendo GameCube. There's a lot of games you can use for this.
PC is like, I got you. Just load up Arcana Heart 3. Like, do you honestly expect to connect with someone who doesn't know games with Arcana Heart 3?
That's why Cat Trap is nice. What other games can you manipulate time? Obviously, Ocarina of Time.
Any game with bullet time.
Yeah,
Max
that's
Payne,
something I
and
didn't
then
really
basically
think
every
about.
shooter that came after it for 2 years. Prey. Super hot.
Yeah, I don't know if
Moves when
super
you
hot
move?
counts.
Manipulating.
Because you're not really doing it, the game is just kind of doing it.
What? I'm moving faster, and that's making time
Yeah.
go faster. I'm manipulating time by moving.
I
things.
that one's a weird one. If super hot counts, like I'd understand it, but at the same time, I don't really know.
Abba. Oh, we're just gonna
I
wait.
guess if super hot counts, any roguelike counts.
Wait, why does no? I think someone misunderstood what you said, Alpha.
Yeah, way to go.
I said Cat Trap.
Here's this one niche thing that happened in a discussion 5 years ago that I find interesting, so I'm going to use it in this scenario to try to help someone who has no context for that. And it's blown up in your face, sir.
What?
You've led this poor person astray. They're going to go into Baba, they're going to undo, and they're going to be like, there it is, I rewound time. And now you're going to have to explain, no, it was only in this one game I was talking about because I thought it was an interesting story. Yep, there it is, dot done.
Yeah.
Oh, Alpha 5.
I even set the game.
I'm not telling him.
You should have just played
I told him.
timelines. Come on, just play my game. Just time manipulation.
You could do Burnout Paradise.
Oh
and
yeah.
then
Yeah, that's good.
wreck your goddamn car.
Or grid.
Oh,
and
that's,
just go
see
spinning
that
around.
that's the Burnout games are like really good for some of these goals because you know when you gotta defeat like 7 unique things, that's
That's-
also called winning a race.
Does Jedi
You know?
Academy force speed count? You're not actually manipulating time, it's just like simulating that.
Yeah, that's true. The automatic slow-mo, I don't know. Well, there's... What is it? The ones where you crash around, like Crash Time or whatever.
Well, Crash Time is the game just saying, look how much damage you just did.
Yeah, but like, isn't there... Don't you get like a bullet time meter to use or something? To give you more control? Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, classic time game.
Boot up JoJo and use Dio's special.
I think there's a talent in Skyrim where if you parry an attack, it slows things down for a little bit.
That seems slow to get.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of anything.
Yeah,
It's that game for
Well,
the playdate where you
technically you could
Turn the
do the
crank.
opening sequence to Oracle of Seasons because by pushing the rock out of the way, you let Varen go back in time and ruin everything. And
Someone
she
325
does point out that it's your fault this is happening.
has done something.
They booted up Catch Rapper Pulsario and pressed undo.
All right, there is the
But
highly
yeah,
anticlimactic
I'd have
finish
to talk
our
to
generic bingo race.
contrived bingo. You know, when the villain tells you it's your fault, I'm gonna go back in time and mess everything up. I feel like that counts.
I completely lack the context to have any sort of discussion with you about it. Like
you should play Oracle
most
of Ages.
things that we say together on commentary. I think we're done here. Are we gonna do it again? What's the deal? This was so slapdash last minute.
I liked it. I had fun.
Yeah, this is bingo. I'm assuming the rules are gonna be different for what we're doing for the other thing.
I cannot tell you anything.
Yeah, I know there are special rules in place. There's a lot of weird stuff.
It's not going to be like what we did just now.
Yeah. If Boney has specifically made rules that somehow prevent me from playing, I probably won't be even that mad. As long as I have a cool rule.
There's a... No,
Yeah, see?
nothing out of
See,
me.
He's gonna stop me from playing. I knew it!
Anyway, I could do this again. I've got time. I thought this was fun.
Yeah, I unfortunately can't. I would love to be able to do it, unless, you know, the next card's super fast.
Well, I think it's more down to players.
Oh yeah, the players want to do it too. Yep. Screw you, Boney.
Alright, we got at least 2. We got TPC and someone 3 to 5.
You know what?
And I want to see
I'll
Snowdozer.
stay.
Snowdozer did so well. It was really just the ending, like those last 2 goals with the monkey and the king. No, not monkey.
Yeah, we saw both two of our players get really burned by RNG, where you have an idea, but like you just gotta hope it kind of happens, and it really is a big difference knowing that like I can get this goal in this game, but not having a plan how to really do it. I feel like that's a trap that players can fall into.
What's the bingo where you can, like, only one person can do each goal?
So you got to get like a whole team of people.
No, so
That
it's
would
like
be a fun one.
no, so it's like you can keep your opponent from doing the goal.
Oh, lockout.
Oh, that
Yeah.
that we had lockout.
See, that's funny because like your opponent will do like 3 goals, then you start wondering what game they're playing, and then oh maybe I shouldn't go for Kill the King because oh they're playing chess. They're probably not playing chess, but it's pretty funny too.
That's pretty next level. I feel like I'm just like, which games have food again? Like that's where I'm at. Like I'm not. I don't care what my opponent is doing. There is a race that is up. There's at least 2 people in it.
Alright, I think I'm gonna join this one because it shouldn't be too bad. Well, hopefully, I don't have any games on this PC, so I'm just installing things as I can. Seeing where that
Alpha's
takes me.
in. Cyrohydra's in.
What's a game I absolutely need to install right now?
You do play, I'm gonna give you shit if you lose against TPK. It's like
Oh,
your
yeah.
entrance fee.
Entry fee to beat TPC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any games, which is a problem. Oops.
Well, the racers are gonna take some time to get set up.
Yeah. Oh, Alpha. Oh man, Andy said...
Is gone.
Andy said an hour and 15 minutes ago at work for 90 minutes. So, if my math is right, he should be here at 15.
I think that's like I get off work at that time.
I know. Gotta drink a coffee, eat what the wife made for dinner.
I haven't had a chance to really talk to you about Mystery Tournament Top 8, Maurice, and I'm a little bit afraid because he didn't win, and I don't know how you feel about that.
It bothered me less than I thought it would not to make it to day 2.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I would be very bothered, but then I was like, at least I can kind of relax. I had some Lego. I built some Lego. It was nice. It was fun. It was a relaxing
It wasn't
experience.
It wasn't embittered rage building Lego.
No.
It was a very zen, happy process.
Yeah, it was a lot better than playing the same stupid, really, like, devoid of any kind of joy game, like Pumpkin Dog, for example.
I didn't actually play that one. I played almost all of them, but not that one.
Wow,
And-
you missed out.
And when the race started, I was waiting for like, okay, but when does like the interesting part come? And it just didn't.
Like, it
For
was, like-
55 minutes an hour. It just didn't.
It's like interesting for the first 5 minutes, like how anything, like any
It's
game
just
is
visually
interesting. Yeah, but then like after World 3, I think I was like, man, I hope this is the last world. And then there were like 7. Just kept going.
If you take away the fisheye lens, you take away the vibrancy of the colors, that game is literally nothing.
Yeah. All the enemies are so stupid too. Like there's the ones that rotate into you, and then you have to struggle to jump over them, and there's the ones that like ignore you, and I don't even care about those.
Like, why are they here?
Yeah, I could rant
the,
like 4 hours about how much I hated that game.
There was the first opening minutes, constantly there was this thing where there were 2 pineapples on top of each other, and you would have to go and get lined up with the first one and then jump straight up, and then go to the next one and jump straight up, and it was that like 20 times in a row, and I was
And it happened in every world.
yeah.
But I played some good games. I played Prism Light, which I enjoyed. I played Drill game with the bird that
Tailspin.
I enjoyed. Yeah.
You were ahead for most of that race.
Ah.
I don't know if you've like gone back and watched or
No,
anything.
I do not want to watch myself with.
You were ahead for most of it, and in the final world, there was a section where like you would ride a big swing, and then like do a drill and get to the other side of the swing.
Yeah, I know.
And I feel like you made some bad decisions there, and it really hurt. It really hurt.
I know. I was aware when I played it that I was doing very bad. And then I had this sunk cost fallacy. I was like, I gotta keep doing this.
It'll work.
now.
It'll work. I'll get it.
But yeah, I know.
It
that was a
happens
big
even
mistake.
to the best.
I know.
Yeah, it's also completely unfair to take any one single moment, because any outcome of a race is the sum of hundreds of decisions, good and bad. But as humans, we can't help but latch on to certain things. And then you joined some of the day 2 races and did really well in some of the games. 40 minutes in Art of Balance, was it?
Oh yeah, that game was cool.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun
That
with
was-
that. I think I
that was
played it
pretty
in
wild.
the past, but I don't even know how that will. Especially when there's so many games like that. There was a PSP homebrew game just like it as well.
Yeah, Adam was saying before the race, he's like, I've played a block stacking game before, and it was like, we were like, is this really different from saying I've played a platformer before? Like, it's just that kind of game. I don't know. That was a lot of fun to commentate, though. That might have been my favorite moment on commentary.
That was a good game.
We had like a maybe 1.5 second delay or something, so all of us going like, ooh, as the tower was leaning, we weren't really in sync, and that was a bit of a shame because that was like 30% of what we were doing.
I don't know. Let's just switch and then I'll check if it makes sense. We have someone, Cyro, Alpha, and Tea Party 2. And the colors are. What the hell is this? Colors are Alpha is green. No, he's blue. Cyro is yellow all of a
I
sudden.
don't know. It was a short. Oh, we're getting ready here.
So you can talk. I'm still.
Yeah, well, some of us are ready anyway. There's a stream that's down, one that clearly says the player is on a break. So yeah, I suppose we got some time. Torkel is you roll a box around, and each of the sides of you are the box, and each of your 4 sides.
This did get picked for like a weekly race by the winner, Adam. So do not say anything too smart. Like anything that might actually help.
Okay. Yeah, I will talk about what the game is, but not what might be a good thing to do in the game. Well, I did want to say one thing, and I guess I won't. So it's a good point. But you press a face button to extend a bar out from one of the sides of your box, and the 4 face buttons correspond to the 4 sides of your box. And other than that, you can rotate left and right. You can kind of roll the box around. And just with that, you platform your way around some stuff.
Yeah, it looks so cool. They posted it, and then it got redrawn for non-blind. And like, you click the link, you're interested in what the game is. It looks so good just from the screenshots.
Yeah. I was inventing names for the techniques I was employing to.
Oh, like the long bar if you extend A and
yeah.
Y. Yeah.
Uh-huh. The spider. Rolling thunder.
Oh, that's all of them. Yeah.
I couldn't. Oh, I was laughing so much playing that. So it was a short though. It was short. It was like 15 levels was because it splits after that. There's 2 exits, and one of them takes you to level 16. One of them takes you to level 17. So that's weird for a blind race. Is this level easier or shorter? That kind of thing. So we called it at 15. It would have taken top 8 players maybe 10 minutes if they were really good. Took me more like 30. But so in 30 minutes, it was the most fun I ever had. Would it still be that fun after the game got more hard and I was at it for an hour and a half, 2 hours? I don't know.
Yeah, no,
but I'd
what
love
you mean.
to play more of it.
Sometimes I play like a puzzle game, and it gets to some difficulty, and I'm like, okay, I'm kind of done. For example, Fire and Ice. I beat the whole game. I was so happy. I beat all the levels, and then it's like, oh yeah, here's 100 more levels. And I'm like, nah, I didn't see any of that. I beat the game. I beat every level.
The credits rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't finish Baba Is You. I did every single level up to like World 8 or 9 or something. And I just got tired of sinking 45 minutes, an hour, or whatever into every single level.
Right, do you want to try to be an Alpha 5? And like as soon as the race starts, I'm gonna click to reveal, and then we're gonna like theorize what games could be good.
A little bit. I think a little bit of that is okay. Yeah. It's not what I want to do constantly all the time, regardless, and ignoring what the players are doing.
Well, they'll be also looking at it at that point.
That's true. Well, I don't know. TPC and Alpha 5 seem to be pretty good at this, so it's entirely possible they look at the card and they immediately know one of these games is going to be good. I'm going to start playing it, and then I'm going to start thinking about the others while I'm playing it.
TPC was playing Spyro like immediately. He knew.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a game where I can do a lot of stuff. But like, imagine you just start out of habit, and then you accidentally do a goal.
And you're like, well, that's the one goal I'm going to get now out of this game.
Yeah, because like you can't switch anymore then, right? That was the rule.
I think so.
Alpha is having stream issues. That's why we're waiting.
I got nowhere to be.
No? But yeah, so we're doing this kind of because people were talking about it, because in FunFest, the new event that we're gonna have in the Mystery Discord, there will be bingo, or some form of it. I will not spoil what the difference is between what we're doing here, what will be in the FunFest. If you want to participate and maybe do a little bit of this yourself, you should sign up before Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's when sign-ups close. And then teams will be made, and then you can have fun at the FunFest.
Yeah, and if you're thinking like, oh, teams, like, well, how many people are on my team? Is my team gonna be counting on me? No, there are 2 teams with like 50 people on each team.
Yeah.
You are totally welcome to contribute as much or as little as you want, which is what I'm going to be doing. There's going to be like 3 things I'm going to do in this pool of like 30 things, which I think are cool. It's just not what I want to do.
Myth, you're kind of like a bit educated in the ways of Japanese culture, right?
I've watched anime.
That's what I'm asking. So,
but let's be clear. That's it's a solid actual no to that question, but I will do my best.
Okay, so like 3 months ago or something, when Boney approached me with the idea of programming the website and everything, and like getting involved and stuff, he explained the format. Oh, there's gonna be like 2 or 4 teams or something, and there are gonna be a lot of people, and then people will do different events to collect points for their team. And I'm like, oh, that's like one of those Japanese school festivals. And everyone just looked at me like I said the dumbest thing.
Oh no, because I have been thinking, people are like, what should we call the teams? They're going to be Team Ghost and Team Trooper or whatever. And in my head, I'm like, it's Team Red and Team White. Because it's a sports fest when the
Yeah.
entire school gets
Yeah.
divided into Team Red and Team White.
And maybe
they
blue
all
and
play
yellow.
in different sports events.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you collect points for your team, and then at the end there's a scoreboard and everyone's happy.
Yes.
That's what my mind went to, and I said it, and then like, I don't know who, Boney and someone else was in the call. They were like, I don't know, sounds made up.
No, you didn't deserve it. That's exactly where my mind went with this whole thing. So for anyone, just to be clear, in case people are somehow watching Mystery Funhouse but aren't really hanging out in the Discord or whatever, let me run down some of these things. Maybe you've heard of this adventure ball game. You roll a ball around and it's really hard and stupid. People like it. Most don't. So you don't have to play it, thankfully, is how the event works. Apex Legends is a game people like. Call of Duty Warzone, I don't know anyone ever who cares about this game, but they're out there, and maybe you're one of them. Games Too Jolly is one of my favorite things ever. It's a bunch of Flash Escape the Room games. They're very stupid, and you can play through a gauntlet of 5 of them. There's a mystery fighting game tournament doing some old classic co-op games for the SNES, like Goemon, Goof Troop, Contra. There's a GeoGuessr-like thing in here called Geotastic. Video game music guessing quiz.
It's
I'm
hard.
always surprised how many people like to recall video game music.
It's so hard.
I am not bad at it. I like it a lot.
Really?
Fall Guys is in here. What?
Fall Guys is fun. Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
good game you can just kind of play with a bunch of friends, and hey, you get points if you win. Isn't that cool?
Risk of Rain 2 is in here. F-Zero GX is in here. If you're like, why F-Zero? Why the GameCube one? The story mode is infamous for being legendarily difficult on its hardest difficulty. So you can earn some tickets for beating it on normal, and then if you are up to the challenge, you can go in and play it on very hard, where you will have to play levels again and again and again and again and again until you can finally get it done. There is a auto battler game, kind of like Dota chess, called Super Auto Pets. Left 4 Dead 2 is in here. Babel Royale is a free-for-all Scrabble-like game. This race is going to get started in just a little bit, by the way, so I'm going to start speeding up. There's an online Tetris game, collecting stars in Super Mario 64 without taking damage, Wipeout 3, some unannounced mystery races, Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart, I guess is a new one that got added here, Peggle is in here, as well as Scrabble for the Game Boy Color. So if any of these, if even one of them sounded like a thing maybe you wanted to do with other people for fun, then consider joining Mystery Fun Fest. The card has been revealed. TPC has jumped into Kirby right away. 2 people have already clicked transform into an animal, and they have not even shown a game yet.
They're not
So I
on
don't-
stream. We have 6. Wait, no, we have 5 guys.
Oh.
Who's red?
Who is
Okay,
red?
Hold on. Someone 3 to 5 is red. I messed up. So yeah, I don't know
Brown
what's up with someone 3 to 5.
is brown orange? Oh, he's okay. I see. the colors.
Brown is that
We'll-
one guy.
we'll
He's
work
not
on
on stream. So Brown is like the missing one.
it. Okay, and someone has unclicked it. So somewhere off stream, that one guy is a horse or something.
Oh, it's that
Just
game.
off stream, there exists an animal.
Live Alive. It's a
Yeah,
stream
is
from the
animals in that
Nintendo
one.
Direct.
I know about it only mostly from that
Yeah,
direct.
same.
And that and people for some reason turned the characters in that game into fighting game characters for the Mugen engine, and then they would fight in Salty Bet.
I mean, everything is a character in the dungeon.
Yeah, which is weird because it's watching Salty Bet, which is where AIs fight each other and you bet on them. It has opened doors to all kinds of game franchises that I don't realize where they're from. But I'll suddenly see this game and then be like, oh, it's that guy that someone made into a fighting game character.
No. This is stupid.
Well,
This is
Sarah does not have
stupid.
clean audio. Wait to me.
Well, okay. So that one guy is not actually a horse. It's a guy.
But he's in a
has
drama.
entered a forest. Yeah.
I mean, so has TPC.
Yeah.
It
This
looks
is
like a
foresty.
forest. Yeah.
Yeah, the colors, the players are going to be marking their own bingo cards, and we're going to see them get lit up on the card in the top left. So they'll all have their own corresponding.
Yeah, it's nice that it's synchronized, otherwise we would be like keeping track.
This would be horrible.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
DPC got credit for fire. I guess I didn't see if they picked up like a fire power up and use it, but maybe they did. Or maybe we're ahead, like the stream is behind and the bingo card is ahead. I'm not sure.
The bingo should be a little ahead, but not a lot.
I have 5 unique items from a shop. There's no way TPC's done that, right? Is Cyrohydra purple?
No, TPC is purple and it has 2 golds, so yeah, that's correct.
Okay. I didn't see TPC buy anything.
Me neither.
I don't know what's going on.
Wait, the card is wrong. How did this happen?
Weird.
Like, okay, so, okay, the spots are correct, but the text is different. Let me reload this.
Yeah, there is no shopping. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the game well enough to know for sure, but I wouldn't have said.
Yeah, this is correct. What the hell? So he defeated a knight and defeated a bat.
Oh, the card.
Yeah, the text was wrong. I don't know.
Wow, what a weird thing. Okay, defeated a knight, defeated a bat, and increased max health is what happened to that one guy somewhere.
At least we noticed early.
And now we know that TPC why they didn't click enter a forest when they entered the forest, because that was increased max health. So A Link to the Past has come up for someone. When bingo was a thing, A Link to the Past was huge, and I guess it still is. So something like obtain a hammer, I think of the A Link to the Past hammer. Defeat a knight, I think of Dark Nuts.
Defeat a bat.
Yeah. Knight Dead, just there for someone. Live Alive is fighting some very exotic looking kickboxer type of person here. So these goals. We saw talk to a scientist, outrun a large rolling object. I think of the boulder that rolls down hills in Mario World 2 that you can push around. It's helpful most of the time, but
Is he playing Skyrim? Oh,
yeah. Skyrim is very good, I imagine, for exactly this sort of thing. Mario 64, watch for rolling rocks comes to mind.
On a large rolling object. Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of those.
Yeah, and yet, when you need to come up with a specific one...
Yeah, like a quick one, right? That's the issue.
Yeah.
Like you can say,
there's
Skyward
stage
Sword.
6 and Mario 64 needs like...
Yeah, like
I don't
second
know, 10
dungeon.
stars.
Second dungeon in Skyward Sword has the boulder rolling out of the dragon's mouth.
Yeah,
That's
just
gonna
do the
take
entire
forever.
intro,
Yeah.
cutscene, prologue. Gain control of an enemy, I think of Wind Waker's command melody, which is like 10, 15 hours into the game.
Maybe Odyssey?
Odyssey? Oh, Odyssey. Yeah,
And Mario
that's pretty
Odyssey.
quick. Yeah.
Oh wow, TPC's game did not agree,
Shoot.
like in general.
I think this is not the first time a PC game has acted up on TPC here. Light of Fire is definitely a Link to the Past thing.
Yeah,
Armor
that's true.
defense upgrade happens, but not for a long, long time. New vehicle, break the ice.
Gain control of an enemy Pokemon. Oh yeah, I guess that would work if you catch a Pokemon. It's technically
Yeah.
gaining control of an enemy.
I think so.
Man, this Cyberhider's game is just intro. This has been going for 7 minutes almost.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for an RPG to be helpful most of the time, I think. You're going to get bogged down in those early cutscenes.
TPC is disappointed in the performance of Skyrim.
A Link to the Past has got everything, doesn't it? The cape turns you invisible. I think you break the ice when you release the boss of the ice dungeon. You climb to the summit of Death Mountain. You get the upgrade the silver arrows for the bow. You can buy 3 items from a shop.
I still think like Breath of the Wild is such a good game. There's a hammer, you break ice, you outrun a large rolling object,
Climb a mountain. Armor defense
light a
upgrade.
fire. Complete stealth, but I mean, you're gonna have to go all the way to the desert for that.
Well, also, like, I don't know, there's plenty of situations where, like, there's a camp of goblins and you could fight them, or you could sneak past them and get the treasure chest there. And does that count?
I don't think that's a stealth section. I think it's more like a.
It's
mechanic.
like a self-imposed stealth section or something.
And I wish we had audio, but neither TPC nor Alpha is playing anything. It's some music.
There was some discussion specifically about escape from prison in A Link to the Past, because you break Zelda out of jail in this sequence. But I believe the ruling that they talked about was that you need to be the one in the prison. So I don't think this is going to count.
Maybe that first game in the Terranigma series. You're in a prison there.
Oh, Soul Blazer?
I think so, yeah. There's like a
My
pig.
mind goes to... Go ahead.
There's a pig that helps you break out of prison by giving you a key.
Helpful pigs.
Yeah.
Oblivion, you start in that jail cell, and then the king walks by.
Oh yeah, that's quick too. That's like just a tutorial.
Mm-hmm. Technically, the first thing that happens is he's like, let him out, and then you get out like a... I don't know if you would need to complete the whole tutorial before you're sort of really free of the prison, but
it's not
even that's not too long.
It's not a prison building, right? It's like the palace or whatever. It just happens
think,
to have
yeah.
jail cells.
And so I think the prison part of the jail
I think you're out of there pretty
would
quickly.
be... You would be out of that section very
Yeah.
quickly, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Capture an insect or fish, I'm thinking of Zelda games. Get in the net, put it in a bottle.
Like, you're also a prisoner in Skyrim, but you're not really in prison.
Yeah, you're on the executioner's block at the start.
Yeah, it's not prison.
You're in chains, but you're not in prison. Oh my god.
What is
TPC,
going
my
on?
goodness. My computer runs a GeForce 750 Ti.
Oh god.
All right,
Really?
and I could stream Skyrim. So what is TPC working with?
I mean, if I didn't have the bingo board, I would think that Alpha just forgot to like stream his game or something.
Yeah, he was generating non-stop ideas constantly, and when we had that other bingo card. So
I mean, maybe this is like the strategy of the really good people. That he's gonna have exactly 2 games. Where he's gonna do 10 goals, bam, done.
yeah, could be. I would have thought that one of his strengths as a player would also be that he can totally be having part of his brain thinking about the bingo card in games and stuff while having another part of his brain playing the game with some degree of competency that I'm so jealous that really good mystery players are able to do all the time, and I just can't. I tunnel vision on one thing or the other. So, but yeah, it looks like he's not going to be doing that. He is 100% focused on thought for now.
Man, this guy on TPC's laptop looks great. Look at all the textures.
So how far is Someone 325 going to go through A Link to the Past? Has already murdered things, so is never going to get pacifism. So even though the top row is where 2 of these goals are right now, that's never going to be able to be completed. I assume. Is what that card means, or that box means. Didn't someone kill a Keese during escape? There's lots of rats in there. Are there Keese? Andy would know. Andy's very familiar with that game.
You better get some gear.
Yeah, okay, so someone has probably defeated a bat.
See if one of these chests
TPC is glitching out of bounds. I guess this is where having 5 FPS can help.
See if one of these chests has a hole.
Yeah, this is... So anyone who doesn't know, it's very easy to get out of bounds in Skyrim if you know what you're doing, and picking up a bowl and running into it against the wall is a very popular way to do it. I don't know if I'm confident that if I just loaded up the game, I would be able to do it without some kind of tutorial or practice or whatever.
I see doing
I don't
this
know,
anyway.
Yeah, well, going out of bounds was a thing on the previous card. This time, I think TBC just wants a faster way to get into the rest of the game, maybe?
I mostly don't even... I couldn't tell you a single game where I can get out of bounds.
I did it accidentally playing The Messenger recently.
Did you, like, jump over a wall next to a position?
No, I was just... You can, like, wall jump in that game or something, and you just kind of, like, wall jump in the very corner of any corner in that game, and whoops, you're on the top of the level with no way back inside.
Oh, like you could see the bottom of your feet or something.
A ranged weapon upgrade has been ticked off for someone, and I might argue that just getting a ranged weapon is not upgrading a ranged weapon.
No, that's true. You need, like,
If you were to get the silver arrows, if you were to get a maximum arrow upgrade, I think both of those would be good.
Yeah. Oh, we have Oblivion. We have Escape from Prison.
Yeah. And probably thousands of other things.
We have Elder Scrolls 5 versus 4.
And this is funny. Someone kind of knows some strats here with A Link to the Past. That is absolutely the way you fight the Armos Knights when you know what you're doing. Red Boomerang, you got to get to the They got to get to the pyramid, right? It's the big fairy where you throw stuff in and get upgrades.
Alpha is
Oh,
also
but then-
glitching. No one's playing their game right.
You sound like those people who leave comments on the YouTube videos.
Why can't you appreciate the game?
Speedrunning's not for me. I like to take my time with a game. As if the speedrunner did not play through the game for 200 hours before they
they've
started
played the
speedrunning.
game way more than you have.
Yes, it's their
Hello.
favorite game. Hello.
I've invaded.
Ah, hey. I was
I was
waiting for
invited.
you.
Boney told me that I can join, so I said, okay, I'm going to
He
join.
wasn't wrong.
So now I am here. They probably can glitch to it. You can glitch pretty much anywhere in A Link to the Past if you try hard enough. But I don't know how to glitch in A Link to the Past. like
Yeah,
they
you
do.
you got to know what you're doing. It's very easy to like basically any sort of diagonal wall. You can do some D-pad movements, and
Some shenanigans.
it lets you kind of jump out of the map, and you end up. It's so everything in A Link to the Past is all connected on one gigantic rectangle, and it is jumbled up.
The thing
And-
is, fake flippers would get you to the to Azora's River, but you still need to have the flippers to obtain the waterfall access, unless you have a mirror. Not mirror. You need the moon pearl. You need the moon pearl to do that. Without the flippers.
This is funny because I used to commentate A Link to the Past randomizer just from watching. I never really played it. I played it like twice, right? So I, at the time, was absorbing enough knowledge to be able to competently think about like, oh yeah, you need these items for these checks. And after this long without playing it, I've forgotten damn near everything. It's like you're speaking a different language, even though I should know exactly what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
by the way, someone did just out of bounds jump into the desert if you didn't see that. I saw it, but you were busy.
Yeah, that's not actually on the card, though. That's just a faster way to get into the desert.
Disturb the bees, there's easily a tree you can bonk in A Link to the Past that has bees inside.
Mm-hmm. They would be thoroughly disturbed. Stealth section has been marked off by TPC.
I thought it.
I don't know. I don't know Skyrim, and I was not paying attention, so
I don't think it's
Wait, what?
stealth that happens.
It's not a section. You can like crouch and then you are stealthy, but it's not a section about stealth. You know?
Yeah. Like, I think the section
how-
infiltrate the embassy or whatever. That's
So
stealth.
how would you describe a section of stealth? If I just like launched Metal Gear Solid, for example, and then did the very first section of the game, like just literally up to the elevator, would that qualify?
Yeah, if it's a stealth game, then
Yeah.
is any part of it a stealth section?
I think so. And if it isn't one, then I think you need some kind of fail condition, like in most Zelda games.
Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, when I think of a video game with a stealth section in those words, I think of a game that is not a stealth game, but it has a part where it is a stealth game,
That's
and
fair.
that's
That's
the
fair.
stealth section.
Okay, okay. So like the getting by the guards in OT, like Shamble said, or Forsaken Fortress and Wind Waker.
Yes, I think those are both exactly perfect examples. But if you want to argue that there is a like any individual section of gameplay, if you could find a nice way to define a start and end
Alpha's
to
not
it
playing
in
the
Metal
game,
Gear
right?
Solid.
He didn't name Gary Dix.
Disqualified. That's a shame.
Grandad, why don't you know my name?
There's a ProZD sketch where it's like, what's his name again? It's like, I'm pretty sure it's Dildo Face. My name is Gary. No, I think it's
No,
Dildo Face.
Dildo Face.
All right, Dildo Face.
DBC said that he asked Boney about if it counts as stealth, and Boney said yes.
Note to commentators: the TPC is just listening to the commentary. There are no rules here anymore. Hello. We got to talk to the scientist.
TBC
from
got a
Alpha.
hammer apparently. I didn't watch, but I don't know Skyrim, so
Is
I
that
guess
all-
he just stealing hammers off the ground. Hey,
So
it really
Alpha
just
didn't
took a warhammer.
do anything in Oblivion, right? Didn't escape from prison. Didn't mark that off as
Yeah.
bailing out on that. Starting
I'm
with
just talking to
Pokemon?
a scientist. Don't worry about it.
Pokemon scientist. Wait, is it a? I
They
guess
call him
it's
the
a
Pokemon
researcher.
prof.
Yeah. No one has audio. Oh god. Never mind. Alpha has audio.
It is Game Boy
Good
audio.
choice, Alpha. I respect the choice.
I like Game Boy.
Wordle Gang. But you didn't
Yeah.
name it Super Cool Turtle.
That doesn't even fit.
It doesn't at all.
So what is his play here? If he levels up, he's going to increase his max health.
That would definitely do that.
He is
I
not
mean,
going to
you
be
could
able to
get, you might get
pacifist.
defense. You might get defense. If you level up, you might get a
Yeah.
defense point. That's defense.
You are going to gain control of an enemy when you catch a new Pokemon. We already talked about that. If you teach a Pokemon fly, does it become a vehicle? And then also, is there a glitchy way to get HM fly or whatever? Because it's a long way in the game.
I really don't know. So
There's
I
no
see there's
ice
one a
Pokemon.
square for escaping from prison. I guess breaking Zelda out of prison doesn't count, huh?
Yeah, I think that exact scenario was talked about in the Discord not too long ago. I think it's in
Sorry,
there.
I just got home.
I'm not blaming you. I'm telling you that that I know definitively the answer to your question, which is rare because it's hard for anyone to definitively know the answer to any of these questions.
All right, let's see. Did it get a defense point? I don't know because this game doesn't tell you what
It
goes
doesn't.
up.
He's like, trust me.
Trust
and
me,
he
bro.
marks them off.
Trust me, bro.
I don't think you can just not gain anything on a stat.
No, that's true, but I mean, Pokemon do have growths. I just don't know nearly
Technically,
enough about that.
he's only gaining a level. His IVs are always the same.
It's true.
And his stats are just a calculation of his IVs times the level, or whatever.
What a fascinating video
Plus
game.
the Pokemon's bases, or I don't know the formula, but... I'm definitely not willing to be that pedantic about it, and just gonna say he gains
Let's
some
be
stats.
pedantic. It's fun.
No, it's not. Counterpoint, no, it's not. Disturb the Bees, actually, we were talking about Beedrill.
Honestly, you could get like, I'm looking at the thing. If you like started Dark Souls, you could get the middle column 4 out of 5 pretty easily. Outrun a large rolling object. Escape from prison. You literally, the first thing you get is a prison key to get out of prison. Outrun a large rolling object. There's a bowling ball that comes down at you early on. Light a fire. Light every single bonfire.
Classic. You're always lighting fires in that game all the time.
Turning invisible. There is a spell for that, but I don't know where that is.
That's a
and
while
defeating a
in.
bat. I don't know if there's any bad enemies in Dark Souls 1.
I don't think so.
But you can get some easy ones, like right there.
Armor defense upgrade, you could pretty quickly find another piece of armor. It's probably not going to be an upgrade in the strictest sense. It's just a different piece of armor. Oh, that's a hazy
Oh yeah, is there
one.
element of games?
An
That's a
element
good
of
question.
games? What?
Someone asked if there's a limit of games that could be
A
played.
limit. Yes, the players have a limit of 5 games.
5 games. And are they going just for 1 row?
2 rows.
Oh, it's double bingo. Okay, I'm reading the screen now. I'm sorry.
It's good to reiterate these things anyway for people who are just tuning in, because this is a weird thing. And it's got a lot of rules. TPC has gone back to the well here. TPC runs Spyro 2, loves Spyro 2, will talk to you endlessly about Spyro 2, and knows how to get around this game with glitches and stuff to do all kinds of different things. So has got something in mind. Someone 325 in the Tower of Hera, which is the 3rd dungeon. Just been kind of playing A Link to the Past for 24 minutes.
I'm not doing
respect it.
badly. Gonna defeat 3 bosses here.
Yeah, I mean, I would not be in the 3rd dungeon after 24 minutes. Here's the bonk. Oh no, he's not gonna. He doesn't have the boots. Oh, he does have the boots, right? Or yeah, he does have the boots.
Yeah, you have to have the boots at this point. Oh, he's not even doing the bonk strat. He's just doing he's doing the 2 pixels. What a gamer.
Yeah.
The 2 pixel window. How did you do that?
I was just so used to you put the bomb down and then you have to bonk. And it's like, no, you don't have to bonk. That's just a thing people do because it's better and you know. I've got that speedrunner infected brain that TPC is always talking about. So here's Moldorm. Very easy to get knocked off, even if you're a pretty strong player. So let's see. You have to restart the fight. The boss's health completely refills if you fall down.
Whoa! That's close.
Yeah, the sword spins are kind of risky that way. They send you flying if you miss, but they are a good way to hit, and it looks like there is the final hit. Moldorm defeated. 3 bosses defeated. Alpha's bought a bunch of Pokeballs. That's 3 items from a shop.
Items. All right, I like it.
Oh,
He's
does
going to
3,
use those Pokeballs to catch a Pokemon and gain control of an enemy.
does 3 of the same item count?
I
think
mean,
so.
3 items from a shop. One,
Doesn't
two,
say
3.
different items.
Does not say different.
Oh yeah, that was on the previous card.
Oh,
Like by 5 unique items or something.
oh, it really? Okay. Yeah, then
That's
we
one
know.
of the things that TPC apparently did.
So I guess
I guess Tower Hera is the summit of a mountain, isn't it?
Tower of Hera is, I mean, I think just getting to the top of Death Mountain is summiting a mountain.
Yeah,
And then
I mean,
beating the tower at the top of it is just the cherry on top of the mountain.
maybe. Huh?
But someone didn't click it. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if there's like a moderator could come in and be like, hey, you know what? You got that one.
Oh, the Karate Kid, yes! I don't know what he's gonna do in here, but he's doing it. LJN Toys. Oh, probably win a tournament, maybe.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, if you get all the way to the end of Pokemon and you beat the Elite Four, it's supposed to sort of be like winning the tournament, right? The Pokemon League.
Karate tournament first round, chances rain 3! Gadoo, 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 gadoo! Oh, fantastic.
Rush is defeated in Spyro. Let's hope Cyrohydra doesn't accidentally show us anything that
Oh, he's dead!
they don't want
Sorry,
us
I'm
to
watching.
see.
I'm watching Alpha and engage in karate.
What's the optimal strategy? It looks like the flying kicks, the 1-2 crane
The
kick.
crane
is
kicks,
gonna-
yeah. Apparently, you can only do it a limited number of times based on the number of C's he has.
Mm-hmm.
Stage 2, Doniel, San, and Okinawa. I guess he won the tournament. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Is Spyro Super Flame a ranged weapon upgrade?
That I don't know nearly enough about Spyro to
I
answer
guess
that question.
kind of. It's kind of like a shotgun normally, and then it becomes longer shotgun, right?
Bonus stage. There's a bonus stage. He has to complete it though. Catch fly. Do it. Do it.
He
He did it. He caught fly. Catch more fly. He caught more. He's gaming
my
out
God,
of his mind.
It's like Mario Paint.
This
It
is
is like
completing
Mario
a
Paint.
bonus or special stage.
That is exactly what it is.
6
No, he
out of
did.
6, baby.
Perfect.
Perfect.
All right.
Daniel
there
San.
you go. So I guess he's doing top left to bottom right.
Oh,
and
it
then
is also capture an
forward.
insect. Wow.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Oh, captured insect. My first thought was definitely not, oh, chopsticks.
Oh, brilliant.
Those aren't bees, though, I guess. So, even though they looked pretty disturbed.
They're definitely not bees.
TPC's disturbing bees. That gets marked off now.
Apparently, the flame breath, Griffin breath does in fact count as an up. It does damage enemies you cannot damage normally. So I guess it would qualify as an upgrade.
Someone 325 did a glitch to get into the Palace of Darkness, so it's got the cave tile set instead of the regular tile set.
Yeah, I wasn't watching. That happens all the time. That happens all the time.
And now it's the regular dungeon tile set. I was just I just looked down and was like, where the hell is that? And then oh right.
He's using it to get the hammer. I respect it. Kickle, cubicle, break the ice.
Yeah.
Probably. I guess he's doing. Column 2 actually.
He's done so much with just 2 games. Alpha has 3 games left. And he's got his squares are all over the place, so I actually don't really know what Alpha's
I don't know
aiming at.
either.
Break the ice. I guess all you have to do is smash one of those ice blocks right there. Bam, ice broken. Alpha's good at this. Alpha is not only good at games and knows a lot about games and seems to have a fantastic memory, but Alpha's also done this a whole lot, and he's a big ol' nerd who cares a lot about doing well, and so has put time into thinking about how to do well, strategies, has practiced things, has routes.
I'm sorry, I'm giggling because you just called him a big nerd.
He's a super big nerd. I yelled nerd to his face earlier, and I'm allowed to do it because I am also a nerd. That's how it works. Anyway,
sure
all
I'd
of
call him
this,
Big Nerd Spectrum.
all of this makes him absolutely savage at this. Expect to always see him do exceedingly well at this. We've got yellow on the board, by the way. Cyrohydra has obtained an armor defense upgrade after sitting through 30 minutes of cutscenes at the start of Live Alive.
I'm surprised Someone has not bonked a tree that has bees inside yet.
Some wild glitches going on. What is it called again when you do this jump off of Death Mountain? It's
I
not one of the
don't know,
major glitches. It's one of the minor glitches.
I don't know what it's called, man.
I forget.
I call it doing some wacky, crazy stuff.
Yeah, it gets you desynced. I didn't realize someone was this versed in A Link to the Past.
Hey, me neither.
But someone in chat knew. Someone was like, "Oh, of course, someone would know how to, get out of bounds in A Link to the Past."
Well, look at me, man. I know no major glitches. There we go.
It was funny too. Aaron Dobie's been playing some generic bingo. Has been kind of interested in it, and was like, "Man, I rely on A Link to the Past too much." And I was like, "Oh, I guess he knows that game really well." And then I was like, "Wait, I commentated several matches of him playing in A Link to the Past randomizer tournaments years ago, where he did
Sure.
extremely well all the time." Like it was just it was a different community over there. So like it didn't click in my head that like, oh, this is the same person.
So,
Yes.
so Alpha, other than having the worst crop in history, he's playing a top 8 mystery tournament game. I remember this. This is like you throw airplanes and try to make them go somewhere. I forgot where.
Yeah, well, you can't tell because the airplane is not even on screen.
Yeah,
Winds of Revenge.
So what goal
is-
is he doing here?
Whoa.
Like,
Are you allowed to like look things up, like Google things, in the middle of the race?
I don't know. It almost looks like he's trying to intersect column 2 and row 4, but I don't know how Escape from Prison or Get Covered in Goo or Mud ties into this game.
Did he defeat 3 bosses? Oh, because the boss of the company, you throw the airplane at him.
Oh. Is it 3 different guys?
Ooh, good
That's
point.
funny.
It's always the same boss.
Yeah, I don't know.
Does that count? Ooh.
Moderator, we'll have to take
Yeah,
a look at it, I
I
guess.
think-
The way that someone always has to with this fucking game.
Yeah.
DBC's just playing a whole lot of Spyro.
I mean, it's a fun game.
Has defeated a bat, obtained a hammer at some point. Disturbed bees, completed a stealth section. I don't remember it. Defeat a knight. Someone is bonking trees for
there's
bees.
bees.
There they are, and they're so disturbed.
The bees in the
trees. So row 5 is almost done for someone now. Needs to put on a disguise. If you put on a cape that turns you invisible,
That's a disguise, sure.
are you turning invisible and putting on a
I
disguise?
don't think that's a disguise. I think it's just turning invisible.
Okay.
If Superman can put on a pair of glasses
Well, that's a
and
disguise.
fool everyone, I feel like a cape should be in the discussion. I just don't actually want to have, but whoever is having it should consider it.
Yeah, Super Mario Land 2 does have goo. Goo.
But
Like you,
I
you
wonder-
don't get like covered in it, but you definitely like traverse it, and it slows you down and stuff.
well, what's Alpha doing? He's not gonna get covered in goo in this game, is he?
You don't think he's gonna disturb a bee by killing it? I think.
I think it said specifically, the bee has to notice you. That's the thing. If the bee doesn't notice you and you kill it, it doesn't count apparently, which I think is stupid.
Mm. Well, we'll see then. I don't know.
I can
I don't
only
know, Alpha.
imagine what stupid IRC fight happened in the past for these sorts of things to get clarified. I don't even like thinking about it. I want to see why the hell Cyrohydra decided to play 35 minutes of Live Alive. Oh, has finally officially summited the mountain. Here it is. There's a mountain at the start of this game. Thought Cyrohydra, not realizing the cutscenes would cause it to take 36 minutes.
Oh man, we got some Final Fantasy 1 from someone. Is he gonna go bop? Wait, what is it? What's he gonna do?
Final Fantasy 1. I don't think I know any disguises or special stages. Armor defense upgrade, sure. Covered
Yeah,
in goo
definitely.
or mud? I mean, you can like walk through swampy.
Someone should have the mountain, but he is the one who has to mark it. I'm pretty sure, and I don't. He hasn't. So, whatever.
That's true. I don't think there's any.
Don't look at
breaking
me.
ice.
I'm just a kid.
There's a new vehicle very late into this game where you get the airship, or no, you get the boat pretty quick. I guess.
Really? Yeah, you can get there.
It's like 10 minutes or something.
I don't know if I like the idea of playing like one with the other versions of Final Fantasy 1 with cutscenes, though. Then again, Final Fantasy 1 is a sluggish game regardless.
Yes. Also, there's glitches in this version. You can do some emulator memory address overflow stuff and get the best sword in the game pretty quickly.
I see.
Alpha didn't get covered in goo or mud. He was in some goo, but he was. I don't know.
That's what I was talking about,
Yeah,
Maurice. I mentioned this, like.
That's what someone else has to figure out. I mean, the sad part is that if anyone knows the actual answer to that question, it's Alpha 5. So
I brought it up like literally minutes ago, saying there's like goo in Super Mario Land 2, but I don't know if you get covered in it, but you definitely
and
slows you down.
Maurice agrees with you.
I mean,
Well, he said it
I'm more
counted.
okay with that than the boss thing. He did not defeat the bosses, and it was not 3 bosses. It was the same one 3 times. I think we should take that
Well,
away from him.
Let's say you're playing Gianna Sisters and that stupid dragon shows up 3 times. Are you saying that's not beating 3 bosses? It feels different in that one, doesn't it?
He's speechless.
But I get why, but like it's really kind of the same situation.
Oh, Boney said it's illegal. We're gonna tell Alpha he's not done
Alright.
when he's done.
Boney's gets to overrule.
Yeah,
Alpha
Boney
5,
is
I
like
think.
the master.
We are
He's
breaking
the,
out
he's
down
the
Oblivion.
grand over. He's the one on the mountaintop, and everyone climbs up and seeks his wisdom.
TPC has entered a fighting game. I think it's a.
Goo is fine. Airplane is not. I think is what I'm getting from Boney. DPC's loaded up fighting game.
Uniel, I think it is.
Under Night in Birth, whatever.
Yeah, that one. I believe it's that one.
Down. So TPC is aiming at win a tournament here, perhaps?
Or perhaps.
If this game has bosses, you could defeat 3 bosses. It's usually not easy to beat fighting game bosses. They're usually pretty hard. But I don't know, maybe there's some cheese. Maybe easy difficulty is easy. Cyro Hydra's got Stardew Valley up as a second game, and this seems like a strong contender to do things in a game.
I do, in fact, agree. There is, in fact, a video game here.
Yeah, so for defeat 3 bosses, Alpha loaded up Winds of Revenge and threw airplanes at the boss that you work for in 3 levels, and then marked it off and quit.
I don't know what that game is.
It's a game where you are bored at work, so you throw a paper airplane and then you have to steer it around the office and hit your boss in the face with it, and that's how you beat the level.
It doesn't sound like beating. I mean, it is your boss, but I don't think it
Yeah.
counts as defeating a boss.
It's cute, but don't know.
It's a level of pedantry that I don't know if I can handle.
Someone has Left 4 Dead up. We saw this with TPC, actually, who was not able to do it to good effect. Was trying to find a shovel to... No, not a shovel. Yes, a shovel? What was it? A hammer. Wanted to obtain a hammer in the game and kept getting the shovel.
Sorry, I'm having fun.
Stardew Valley, I'm guessing you can capture insects and fish in this game.
Probably. You might be able to agitate some bees.
Sadly, pacifism is off the table for Cyro Hydra. In a game like Stardew Valley, you can be very pacifistic, but has already punched people to death in Live Alive.
Already punched to death.
You can get all sorts of tools in this game. Is a hammer one of them?
If it's like Harvest Moon, the answer is yes, but don't quote me on that.
Well, it is like Harvest Moon, but is it like it in that way? I don't know.
Use a
Alpha
hammer
removed
to break the rocks.
removed the goal of win a tournament and then done.
Wait, what?
I don't know what's going on. Escape
I
from
don't
prison and then win a tournament back on.
Huh? Get him.
TPC just doing the same 3-move loop on these guys over and over.
I mean, it sounds like something that would happen.
I'm just here to say.
Oh, hold on, I gotta make you less loud first.
What?
I feel like there's gonna be shouting.
Oh,
Could be
no.
shouting.
I'm mad because I wasted 30 minutes trying to escape a jail in Oblivion.
Don't you just have to wait?
Yeah, I could have, but I wanted to clip out of bounds, and I spent 30 minutes doing that, and then 10 minutes doing the rest of the 9 goal.
We found defeat 3 bosses in Winds of Revenge to be too clever by half, and it was the same boss 3 times.
Well,
And
we
does the-
counted it last time.
Yeah. Well, I guess precedence gets set.
It's like a quarter.
Someone 325 got covered in mud in Left 4 Dead 2, and now just
Ew.
needs to find a disguise.
Unfortunately, I didn't have that installed, so the closest goo I could think of is actually a game called Rob the Blob, but I couldn't find that on the internet, so I just went for the sap.
Sap.
Yeah, that was another one where we had disagreements, but Boney sided with you. So what can we
I
do?
didn't have disagreements. I asked if that was good or not, and that's where
It's covered in you're covered in honey.
That's honey.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah.
it must be honey.
If you play it on the Super Game Boy palettes, which for some reason didn't load, it's orange
Oh,
because you're in like, and
Yeah.
that's why the place is filled with bees.
Yeah, it makes sense. I never thought
Ah.
about it, but yeah, I guess it's honey.
oh. I've never played with
It's
it.
either honey or tree sap, so like pick your poison.
Oh yeah, orange could also be tree sap. Someone needs to disguise himself. So what's your quick 1-minute disguise game?
Easy. Wario Master of Disguise.
Or
What is
Hitman.
that Double Fine game?
Oh, Costume Quest?
Costume
Costume Quest?
Quest
Yeah, I was gonna say
is
Costume
one, but there's also the
Another
one with the dolls.
Technically, if you have a bunch of things involving forests, is to play the opening of Majora's Mask, because you're turned into a Deku Scrub and literally no one recognizes you.
Okay.
I feel like Hitman would
Stacking,
be a good
that's what
game
I was
for this.
thinking.
But
as
no one
well.
recognizes you anyway because you're in a new world.
Yeah, but you have a sword, everyone's like, oh, you're an adult, but you're not.
Alright, TPC needs to defeat 3 bosses and put on a disguise as well.
Yeah, I guess this is some kind of tournament mode that TPC has been playing this whole time.
Sometimes we see frames.
Yeah, what did TPC do? I feel like this was a much easier card than I made it out to be because I spent 30 minutes doing one thing where I could have just
You
played the
didn't take
entire
30
tutorial for 50
minutes.
minutes.
You didn't spend 30 minutes in Oblivion. It's an exaggeration.
You spent a lot of time not doing anything. We didn't have anything
That
on
was
your
because
stream.
Oblivion just doesn't function on modern consoles anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oblivion, I was having some serious problems with
Oh.
Oblivion.
Okay.
Like, it
Um,
started off where I couldn't alt-tab it, or it would basically crash everything on my computer. So, thanks,
TPC
Bethesda.
did Spyro as usual. For what? Almost everything.
Yeah, I wanted to do
had-
Oblivion for everything, just to show it off.
Tried to get Skyrim going, and then it crashed.
That's the downside of Elder Scrolls games.
And then just now did Under Night in Birth. Whatever the game is called.
But anyway, I have to go.
All right.
Happy bingoing, everybody. Remember, being technically correct is the best kind of correct.
Yeah, the boss thing.
I understood that reference.
Alright, come on, someone. Yeah,
is trying
figure
to
out.
think of a disguise game.
Like Hitman would be good, I think.
Yeah.
You can get a disguise in Hitman in like a minute.
The tutorial's
good
like,
point.
put on this disguise.
Put on those disguise.
Oh yeah, on the ship, right? The fake ship. where
When
where
Mario puts on a suit. Is that a disguise? When he
suit?
turns into a statue with the Tanuki suit, that's definitely a disguise. Enemies don't hit you.
Yeah, they react differently to you, which was one of the requirements. I think that's fair.
Not so easy to get a Tanuki suit in that game, though.
That's true. Takes a while. Unless you know, like, specifically in which world you can walk to that has one, but...
I think World 5 is a... no, I'd never be able to just recall.
Oh, TBC saying he has nothing for disguises, and so on 3 to 5 agrees.
Yeah, that's how that's gonna go for those two. And then Cyber Hydra is just having a good time playing some video games, y'all.
he's just vibing.
This is how I would approach this.
He's just vibing.
I think the same way that TBC is loading up Spyro or Kirby before it even starts, I would load up Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
There's always so many things you can do. And even like on the plateau.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cyber Hydra is totally about to catch a fish. But they're going for column 4 when pacifism is already off the table, right? That's how it works? As soon as you display any
I think it's in one game.
non-pacifist... Oh, just in one game?
I think so. I think that's how not shooting worked. Like, don't shoot. And, I mean, Stardew Valley-
Everything. Boney says it's everything.
Everything.
I'm just gonna tell Cyrat.
Yeah, he killed things in Live Alive. Or Live Alive, however it's pronounced.
I think it's called Live Alive, but I only knew that because of the Nintendo Direct. I never would have.
Well,
pronounced
in the
it right.
parts of Live Alive he fought in, no one died. Pacifism is more than killing.
Yeah, just hurting things.
If you
is
punch
bad.
a guy...
He's not pacifist.
Oh, he's not dead yet!
Yeah, Gandhi didn't kill anyone, but boy, he took a baseball bat to those guys and really showed them what's what.
Oh, guns kill people, I don't.
So violent. Gandhi.
All right, I'm telling them that they shouldn't. You can't, but Boney is giving them a pass, so just keep going.
Yeah, especially like if it's their first one and you just haven't seen this goal and don't know that it's all the games.
I think pacifism is just way too hard. I would never do that, swear. Ever. Not in a zillion years.
Yep.
WWE, I mean, it's like consensual beating each other up, right? Is that still pacifist then?
Consensual beatings.
Well, yeah. Like he agreed that I am allowed to punish him. Is it still bad?
Oh, that is a philosophical question, isn't it?
It is. It sure is.
Defeating an enemy or boss at any point nullifies this goal.
I mean, defeat. He
Yeah,
defeated
there
those
was
things, right?
random battles where things were defeated.
Even Alpha defeated the boss 3 times.
Is BDSM pacifist?
Of course. Otherwise, he would go to jail for doing it.
Well, I think what's legal and illegal doesn't necessarily define what is pacifistic and what isn't. Nor should it. What about hurting someone emotionally? How much
So-
could you get done in Undertale playing pacifist?
Technically the whole game, right?
You could defeat a knight. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, like on the bingo card, though. Like, you could defeat a knight. Do you ever outrun a large rolling object in that game? I don't think so. You can talk to a scientist in that game.
I guess that character is a scientist.
You can get armor defense upgrades. You can increase your max health if you level up, but that involves killing
that
things.
involves
so
killing. That involves
is
violence.
is there a piece of equipment that actually gives you plus HP? I think maybe. You can't climb to the top of a mountain, can you? Not really.
And think about how many I'm surprised no one has started Breath of the Wild. Climb
If
the
you go on a
mountain.
date with Undini, are you capturing that fish's heart?
Good question. I still think Dark Souls would have been really good on this card. You can do a lot in Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Definitely can beat a knight. Definitely can upgrade armor. Definitely can increase your max health.
So
definitely
upgrading
fine.
armor, like finding new armor,
I would
that's
have
better than your old armor, I think
would-
is an upgrade.
I mean, in a way, yes, but you can also go to upgrade armor at the blacksmith. I was going to go with that. At
Yes, that is absolutely 100% solid, but it's kind of a little bit far into the game, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's after Taurus Demon, which is the second boss you'd encounter, which would be 2 out of the 3 bosses that
Are
you
you
would have
gonna have
already
a
defeated.
shard or whatever you need at that point?
You probably have Titanite shards.
Probably.
Probably a couple.
There's gotta be some lying around somewhere.
Like some vendors sell them. Like I'm sure.
Which vendors? Do
Um,
you know?
That's what I asked if you can research.
Hmm. That
You
is
can
a good
also
question.
upgrade a ranged weapon, upgrade a bow with the Titanite shards that you've looked
Oh, yeah.
up locations of.
This is Arcana Heart. I actually know this one.
You can defeat knights,
Are
definitely.
you proud of me, TPC?
You can piss off bee-looking enemies, but they're not like exactly bees. I wonder
What, in
how
Dark
that-
Souls?
Yeah,
Which ones?
like the ones in Blake Town.
Oh, the big crawly guys?
No. There's like flying idiots
I-
that like
Yeah.
sometimes use stuff out of their butts.
TPC is trying to like.
Are they?
put on
Are
a
they?
disguise.
Would they qualify?
Yeah, TPC's saying something about the ninja duplication technique this character can do right there. Poof. Is that a
That's not a-
disguise?
what?
Doppelgangers are not disguises.
What? Also, is she a
I don't
dog?
know.
Is this Corona?
I don't think doppelgangers count as a
It's
disguise.
definitely visual misdirection. Is it a disguise? I don't know. I don't really think so.
Okay, the ID would qualify them as flies, mosquitoes. Okay, that's fair.
That is a dog. Yeah,
that is
I'm
a
pretty-
fair.
I've consulted experts who have left messages on the ground. They're dogs.
Dog ahead. I played Elden Ring the other day. Yeah, Dark Souls. I played Elden Ring the other day. I saw a message saying butterfly ahead, and sure enough, there's a butterfly, like just butterflies. You can collect butterflies as crafting materials. And there's a message under saying, "Is this a bird?"
Excellent.
I was like, no, it's not a bird.
Oh, we're
Mario
back
Odyssey
to
definitely will count as taking control and being disguised.
we're back to Link
I would
to the
definitely say.
Past.
Yeah. We're back to A Link to the Past. Okay. Maybe we're seeing a totally different row or
Hey,
column
look, it's Dark Souls
here.
2 now. We talked about Dark Souls. Now Sire is playing Dark Souls.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I did see
Second
that.
one,
And
the sequel.
just like forgot to say what my eyes were seeing. Someone is gonna just talking to the boy. So it has the net now and can now capture insects, for example. So this is what makes me think someone is pivoting to something else. Just straight up only needs one thing to win and doesn't know how to get it. So I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. But
Oh,
the
like,
diagonal.
he could capture a fish and complete a bonus stage.
Yeah.
Oh, he captured an insect. Nice.
Yeah. If you don't, well, does he have a bottle? Are you capturing it if you don't put it?
Yeah,
in the
he went. He has a bottle. He picked one up
Okay.
in Kakariko. He did the inn. Back door of the inn.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
It's all there. Every
if-
Kakariko has what you need for.
If Sirehide does not make his character look hilariously hideous, he's not playing the game right.
It takes a long time of hitting the reiterate button or whatever
Sure
it
does.
is before
Sure
it
does.
skews into the insane.
Oh, are we
Mario's
playing
back.
two? Or which one are we playing?
The fastest bonus stage is gonna probably Mario 3, right? You get to stage 3 and you go up in the clouds, and that's a bonus
Yeah.
stage, special stage.
Yeah, for sure.
There's gonna be a
was
vine
thinking-
in Mario 1.
So does the different games of
Somewhere.
Mario All Stars count as different games, or is this all considered one game?
Sounds like
I
one
think
game
it's
to
one
me.
game.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I was just curious. I don't like I said. I'm just picking your brains because I've never done one of these.
We're just
Yeah.
answering.
It's one of these things where I have an answer, And then if someone has like a different answer, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care. Like
I was thinking Sonic 2 for bonus
Matching game
stage, by
too.
the way. Or maybe Sonic 1.
Sonic 1 sucks.
You got to complete it though. Completing the Sonic 1 bonus stage is a pain in the ass.
the
The
first
first
one's
one
easy.
is easy, yeah.
The first one's easy.
Okay. And then all the other ones are horrible. Running through the tube takes forever.
What about Super Mario Land when you go in the upper finish? Is that a bonus stage?
It is a bonus.
Yeah.
I would say it. I would say
Super
yes.
Mario World. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh yeah! You could do it in 2 levels if you're really good.
God, getting 50 stars in 2 levels
Yeah.
each. Incredible. Good luck.
I could never do it. Oh, this was a bonus? Okay, sure, why not?
Yeah, they completed. Didn't win, but completed.
You have a 50% chance of getting a bonus stage in Super Mario World 2 if you picked up all the flowers. And then if you don't get it, you have to do a whole nother stage for another 50%. Yeah, that's a horrible idea. Sour Hydra has lit a fire.
Breaking the ice. Does melting the ice qualify?
Technically not.
Okay.
When you shatter the ice in that Cold Stare has around him, you do it with fire, but I feel like the animation is kind of breaky, you know?
It is kind of breaky. I would have, if I still needed a goal in like SMB3, Warp World 6, in that one level that has the icy blocks can melt with fire. But if you say
I
break
feel
just
like
from melt,
Yeah, I feel like that would count.
Oh, wait.
Even though I wouldn't say he's breaking the ice blocks. I would use the verb melt, but I would still say it would count.
Wait. Someone never, like, put on the disguise was finishing 2 rows of someone, so he's only got 1 row right now.
yeah, I don't know what's unless he's what's the other what?
Yeah.
So he has to climb a mountain and pacifism, maybe. Except that one doesn't work, apparently.
I don't
Now someone is asking, does melting ice count as breaking? We gotta get. Where's the moderator? We gotta call him. Start trekking up to the mountaintop. We need wisdom.
Define wisdom.
It seems so obvious to use Hitman as disguise, but also downloading it would maybe take a while.
And yeah, you know.
It's funny what sorts of games are kind of imprinted on different people. Like when you said Hitman, I was like, oh, of course Hitman, but my brain was not like, it just didn't go there. I've never actually played those games.
Play TF2, just play as spy.
Sure, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Super
yeah,
quick.
but that's a well. I guess you could play
Multiplayer gets
against
weird,
bots.
right?
You can play against bots, yeah. Just go against bots.
Yeah, that would work.
Just bot support.
I want to see someone go all the way to World 5 and get a Tanuki suit.
Wait, what? What's
Or-
a world?
or-
Oh, the disguise.
Or someone could get the cloud. It allows you to skip a level. That's kind of a disguise.
Is it disguise? I don't know.
You're
The
disguising
game
yourself.
behaves differently. You look very different.
Yeah, you're fooling the level into thinking you're just a cloud.
It's not like an entity in the game that you're tricking, really. So it's a bit meta.
It's the concept of progression that you're tricking.
I think ID is calling you out now. You're crazy.
Okay, so Breath of the Wild would also
I
obviously
just love the mental image of like putting on a big cloud suit and like on your tippy toes sneaking past the level, and this big square on the ground doesn't notice you as you go past.
It's seen a lot of clouds go by.
Frog suit as a disguise? Maybe.
No, but here, Breath of the
And the
Enemies
king does. The
don't
king
treat
still
you
recognize you.
differently.
The
Yeah.
king still recognize you if you're in a frog suit.
The what doesn't?
The kings of each world, they don't recognize you in a frog suit.
Oh, they react differently. They're like,
Yeah.
"What's this frog doing here?" Or,
Like, thanks, man, but what the heck are you doing here?
But then you have
I
to
think
beat the
that
airship.
works.
Then you have to beat
Now
the
that
airship
you've
with
said
the
that,
frog.
and then be in front of a human being with the disguise. Or is it foreknowledge of what will happen
Nah.
Just proof that what you are putting on is a disguise, and when you put it on, you complete the goal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's almost like
But I'm
this
thinking,
whole thing is horribly flawed.
I'm thinking you could in Breath of the Wild you can go to the monster shop guy. He sells disguises.
Yeah.
It's a bit far away. It's like in the top right of the map. But with a horse, you could probably just run there.
When I think disguise in that game, I of course think about when you have to dress up as the Gerudo or whatever.
Oh yeah,
which
that's
I
a
never
disguise.
actually, what I never actually did. but-
Octodad is disguised the game.
What do you mean you never did it?
Do you put on the disguise in that game? Like, do you ever have to like put on your suit or whatever?
No, no, I guess not. You don't actually put it on, but it's basically literally. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, tug of war, you wear Bowser disguise.
I don't think it's a disguise. It's more like a costume.
I think it's more like a
Oh,
costume.
what the hell is TPC playing?
That's clearly Yuya.
Oh yeah, but why?
But why?
Everyone is having so much trouble with put on a disguise. We,
don't
as
know.
attempts to solve this single square, we've seen a fighting game and Yu-Gi-Oh! And someone 325 just gave up on it.
You could play Metal Gear Solid and get a box out of that truck. That's a disguise.
That's the box is kind of it weighs into the game. It's like after the cybernetic ninja,
Isn't it
dude.
in
You're
the-
not gonna have that box quickly.
Really? It's that late? I thought it was in the
Yeah.
truck, but maybe it was just the
No,
SOCOM.
the truck is how you fast travel with the box.
Metal Gear Solid, the 5, I think, has a quicker box, maybe.
The first cardboard box in Metal Gear Solid is in. Wait, I want to see where there's. Oh, God. That's all I want to know is where the box lives. I don't know.
There's gotta be some like Game Boy puzzle game where you just walk around and you can like turn into a tree so that someone walks by without finding you or something. There's gotta be a game like that.
Hmm.
Okay, the first cardboard box is apparently in the tank hangar.
That puzzle game we tested for, where we had it, we rejected it in Mystery Tournament, but we did the reject race of it. The very cute puzzle game where you wear different hats, and the enemies react differently based off what hat you're wearing.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're Superman now. We already have a disguise on.
Then that's what Octodad
There it
is.
is. Look, he's like,
Didn't I just talk about Octodad? You're in
Clark
disguise
Kent.
the entire game.
I mean, does it count when you already have this disguise? You didn't put on the disguise.
Well, neither did Superman in this. You just marked the box.
Wait, here's the phone booth. I don't know how this game works, but
Oh, turn
yeah,
back.
there it is.
Turn
Okay, there
back.
you go.
Well, is he disguised?
Done.
I guess he's disguised from Clark Kent. I thought.
Yeah.
I always thought Clark Kent was the disguise.
Yeah, Clark Kent is the disguise, yeah.
Well, yeah, but apparently Superman is a disguise for Clark Kent.
It's
kind of like
off
both
of
Yeah,
his
it's a
guys.
two-way street. It's a two-way street.
Yeah.
Superman and Clark Kent are the same person. He's not Superman and pretends to be Clark Kent, and he's not Clark Kent pretending to be
Oh, so
Superman.
it's not a.
They're both
It's more like a.
facets of the same person. Each one is a disguise of the other. That's what I think.
I mean,
I think you're crazy. You've gone off the deep end.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I think I'm wrong. There's no attempt to. Well, when he is Clark Kent, he is intentionally trying to deceive people.
Mhm.
When he is Superman, he's not thinking like, I really hope they don't find out I'm Clark Kent.
Yeah, I think you have to turn into Clark Kent. Like, I don't care.
You have to change back.
At this point, I don't care. But yeah, I think you would have to be Superman and turn into Clark Kent for it to count as putting on a disguise.
Oh, I suddenly don't care anymore.
That's what I said.
There's a cloud. Uh-oh.
Oh, did he get a cloud? Hell yeah.
He's got a cloud. Here
yeah,
he
he's gotta
comes.
do
He's
it.
got to disguise himself past the stage.
He's not even dot gunning. I'm giving it
He's
to
not
him
that
anyway.
He's not
Where is
even
he
gonna
going?
try and he's not even asking. Hey, did I do it? He's so confident that what you said was garbage.
That's a
he's not even
disguise.
asking. I do just kind of like watching someone play Mario. Like it's
We're
not
vibing.
practiced at it, but it's just a good gamer and remembers things about the game.
We're
And-
vibing and arguing. What's the word? Semantics.
Yeah, arguing is a strong word, but yeah.
Yeah, we're discussing semantics.
Like there's no
You're right.
stakes, so it's not terrible.
Yeah,
No
I
one
hate the
cares.
idea of adding stakes to it.
There is a Tanuki suit in this level. He might be going for it.
Oh, really? It's in
Yeah,
this
it's on
level.
top there. It's on top of that vine. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh my goodness. I thought 5 was the earliest Tanuki suit, but I was wrong. Here it
Oh,
is
no,
in
there's one
World
at 4.
4. You only need the one warp whistle to get to 4 too, so it's a pretty big difference.
You could have gone to World 3 and gotten a frog suit.
Bam!
really early,
There
but
he
whatever.
is. Statue. Transform. Done.
I
Someone
respect it.
325.
I respect it. I like it. Boney's having fun.
Cyro Hydra has lit a fire, has bought 3 items from a shop, has got an armor defense upgrade. I'm just going to assume he picked... No, that was from Live Alive, I think. Needs to find a hammer.
I mean, Souls games have hammers. I just don't know where they're at in 2. I've played 2 exactly once. I played through it once, and that was like 100 years ago. Maybe even 300.
Cyro Hydra is not doing anything, so it's just kind of thinking.
I also think.
I'm
Therefore, I
also-
am.
Thyro got a call
That's,
from work.
that's true. Now we are getting
Oh.
super
Call from work.
super
Oh
philosophical.
no.
Can we capture that one guy's stream, or is something wrong with it?
Oh, you're right. We've done that
Yeah.
way earlier.
Has completed a whole row and is on the way to a column. Just needs to find a new vehicle.
That's easy
My
enough.
stupid brain is like rescue opponent and a link to the past. That's only 15 hours.
Wait,
into
what?
the game. Yeah,
You can't do
Um,
that. That's not real.
I think that's real.
There's no horse riding in A Link to the Past.
Oh, I said a link to the past, didn't I? I meant
You
Ocarina of
should-
Time.
Ah, there you go. Now we're talking. Something was wrong, but now it is right.
Now it's right. You could unlock a car in one of the Mario Karts. That maybe takes longer than I think it does. Getting the airship in any kind of RPG is going to take a long time. Get the boat in Wind Waker isn't terribly long. Riding the pirate boat to Ganon's fortress is even less. Steal a car in GTA is pretty strong, huh? Yeah, that's the play.
Just play GTA 3.
You're
The Blaster Master opening cutscene.
we're
I
gonna
feel
build
like-
a cart.
Not really steal the car. I mean, it's kind of just there.
We're gonna build a cart.
Yeah, mini minecart is definitely a vehicle, and you don't start with it.
We have
But
to
now
find
he needs
iron.
to- But he needs
If
to get.
you, on the
It's
way
fine.
to trying to get a minecart, find a horse and you jump on it.
I don't know if I like the idea of calling horses vehicles.
I think this exact thing is already this is tread ground, and I think they
I mean,
decided horses
I
are
just mean it from
vehicles.
I just mean from a standpoint
Yeah,
of
you don't have to like it, but I think that is the way it goes.
up boat,
Boat.
created a boat.
Oh, that's
That's
a
a
vehicle.
vehicle.
Yeah.
Boats are water vehicles. And that's a
Yeah,
win for that one guy. We caught it just in time.
it's just the optics of calling a horse a vehicle, not the idea of it being a vehicle and the game being fair for the goal. That's fine. It's just the optics of it.
Yeah, they're very wonderful creatures, right? Like they're on the level of like dogs and cats for a lot of people. So
Exactly.
turning it into an object like that, I'm sure. Oh, there's a large rolling object just went by.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it
that
didn't
place.
hit Cyro. Ran right past that thing.
I like it. Forgot all about that boulder.
I know these Dark Souls games have an invisibility spell, but I don't know where the hell it is.
In 1, it's in the DLC, I think. In 2, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Didn't buy Dark Souls 2. Oh, no. It's him.
If you are stuck in the
Oh,
swamps of Blighttown,
the chameleon spell is a disguise.
yeah, that is.
Turn yourself
think
into an
it's-
object.
I don't think it's too hard to get.
I think in one it's.
I mean, it's a long time, but it's not. It's not like obscure. Like I think a guy just sells it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, that leap didn't really work out for
Hey,
Cyrohydra.
look, Internet Dirigible has sent me visual confirmation of a disguise.
Hey, you can just.
That's him, isn't it?
Oh yeah, to get hidden body and chameleon. In
I think I
Dark
can
Souls-
tell that that's him as like a 5-year-old.
Oh, apparently in Dark Souls 1, hidden body and chameleon can be bought by Dusk of Ulasal. They're not DLC. You just kill a Hydra in
Aw.
Darkroot Basin, and then you can get her.
Okay, well then get rid of this image of a person we don't know and maybe didn't consent to having their image on the internet.
Well, I don't know. I didn't do this.
Yeah. If you had told me though that was Internet Dirigible when they were 5, I would have been like, yes, I see it. I don't know Dark Souls 2 very well, so I don't know where
I know Dark Souls 1 a lot better. I googled cloud disguise.
Got it. There is the Pursuer shows up around here, I think.
Correct.
And
That
is a knight, I would say.
If you beat Pursuer, that counts as a boss fight. It doesn't show up later if you beat him there. 'Cause,
So the
he-
problem,
he-
though, oh, this is a knight though. He's very turtleish, but I would.
I'll
He's
count it. Yeah.
got armor on, so we'll say knight.
I see
defeated.
pacifism is cancelled. By the way, pacifism is long cancelled.
Yeah, we've decided to give it a pass to Cyrohydra.
You can fight Pursuer there. I beat him once. It took forever. It took me like 7 tries. Like
I thought
literally
you
creating
even
new
only
games.
had a couple
Yeah,
tries.
You only had one try to do it. I created new characters every time I failed. I just wanted to know what would happen if you beat him, and turns out he just doesn't show up as the boss leader because he's dead.
Yeah, because I was distracted, but I was about to say why it would be a horrible idea to try to hinge everything on defeating Pursuer to get that defeat a knight. Because it's damn near impossible to do this early on.
Everyone's getting bullied.
Yeah, that's Dark Souls.
That's the Souls classic. If you try getting body material,
Just 5 guys just endlessly stabbing your already dead corpse.
Yeah, I think Dark Souls 1 you'd be able to get several things done. I don't know if it would be good for like critting bingos. I think my strategy for this will just be play a game, do a bunch of random squares, and then try to piece them together later. I think that might be my strategy at the end of the day.
Well, Alpha 5 is maybe someone to look to for inspiration given how much time he's spent in it. And I see a pretty clear double crisscross and then 2 extra squares filled in.
Sure.
Whereas someone is going for like, what is it called? You get like an X in bingo, and that's a thing? Like it has a triple, actually.
Yeah, it's a
That's-
triple, yeah. Impressive.
That one guy's got 3 extra squares. TPC didn't get any extra squares. But also lost to Alpha by a lot, so who knows?
Yeah, I'm thinking of like what Dark Souls 1 would have gotten me there. I would be increasing max health, armor upgrade, defeat a knight, light a fire, outrun a large rolling object. If I got to Darkroot Basin, which is like after Taurus Demon, I'd be able to get turn invisible, putting on disguise. I definitely can upgrade a ranged weapon. I don't know about getting covered in goo or mud because I don't know if Blighttown counts, but
Yeah,
Definitely
if
3
you're,
bosses.
if you're walking through knee-deep mud, are you covered in mud? If you do a roll through that mud, even though your character looks the same, are you covered in mud?
you definitely can do 3 bosses. You can definitely obtain a hammer. I'd be able to get like half the board. And then from there, I'll be like,
Asylum Demon, Gargoyles. What's your third Dark Souls boss, do you think?
Well, Taurus Demon.
Taurus Team. Okay, yeah.
I mean, I don't. You don't have to put the gargoyles. Like, you can go somewhere else.
You could maybe not even do gargoyles and do Moonlight Butterfly would probably be a problem.
I mean, does that have to be 3 bosses in the same game?
Oh, that's a good question. I think so, but maybe not.
Would the Hydra in Dark Root Basin count as a boss? It doesn't have a boss health bar, but it is kind of ridiculously strong.
It's very bossy, isn't it?
Yes. They do not have to be the same game. Okay, well, there you go. Elden Ring does have a lot of it started the game freedom.
So everyone, thank you for tuning in to Cyro Hydra's Big Adventure.
Boy howdy, is it a big adventure.
So far, we've made our way through the opening mountain climb of Live Alive, one of the stories at least in Live Alive.
Let's see, Elden Ring,
And
you'd be able to get a new vehicle because you get a horsey. You definitely buy items.
there, you can disguise yourself as a thing with the Change-O spell in that game too.
Yep.
Plenty of bosses to defeat. I'm sure there's a bat in there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hammers. You can get butterflies.
And let's see. There's the health upgrade. The vigor, yes!
There it is.
I thought we established that horses do count as vehicles. I was just saying.
That's what I thought they said in the Discord. I know that a discussion took place.
My discussion was the
Yeah.
optics, not about the fact that it
Yeah.
counts.
And as I'm sure I've made clear over the course of this afternoon's events, the answers to these questions, I don't particularly care. But so it's possible I
Bonnie
got
is
the
saying
answer
machines.
wrong.
Bonnie is saying machines. Okay, so no,
Machines.
horses don't count.
I think horses count because mechanically wise they control like vehicles in video games.
Okay.
That's a new level of pedantry.
The way that like you get on and off, and it sits there and waits for you, and
Yeah.
you come back and get on it.
You don't really need to feed it normally. They're just standing around.
Well, I mean, you
forever.
feed a car fuel, you feed a horse.
Well, also not in
fuel.
video games.
Yeah. Ride a funicular.
A funicular is a very, very specific
It's
thing.
that's Half-Life. You go anywhere in Half-Life, there's a funicular.
Yeah, but then you're gonna be like, no, that's a gondola. That's not a funicular.
Oh no, those are funiculars.
No, there's funiculars in Half-Life 1.
Yeah,
I know what
they're,
he's
they're
talking
all
about.
they're everywhere in Half-Life 1. Half of Black Mesa is a single funicular.
Why did they build a base like that?
I don't know. Alright,
It's not even a base, I guess. Why did they build a lab like that?
Myth, how would you like to see one more cart and race?
And race? No.
No?
That was fast.
No.
Are you done?
I don't want to race. I'll
No,
commentate
I mean,
somewhere.
see one more race.
Oh, see a card and see a race.
Yeah, there was like a hyphen somewhere.
We're
there.
learning the importance of words.
There was a
constantly
hyphen there, you
during this
didn't hear
event.
it. Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
because we're gonna do that. Cyberhider has forfeit, like, Cyberhider will just start again, use what they
Wow.
learned, and just come in first now, I believe.
Do I want to join this?
Oh, you should.
Do I even have brain
Dark
cells for
Souls
this?
was pretty good.
Yeah, but I
You
don't
can,
even have that.
you can
installed.
fall back on A Link to the Past for a lot.
Just
Just
true.
saying.
I have to down. I don't have a lot of things downloaded on this computer, so I would have to like do things on the spot.
I would have to uninstall 70 gigs of Lost Ark in order for my computer to be able to install anything.
My hard drive is large. That's not the problem. The problem is I have to install. All right, let me see this. Where's the Is there a race yet, or
There's a room, it is BFFUR.
It's-
Be in the
I
list.
found it? I see it. I've entered the room at the very minimum.
This room, is the goal
The goal is the
set
same.
goal? TPC just did a set goal.
Oh, yeah, because of the seed, I guess.
I'm assuming we get the bingo card at the as soon as we start.
Yeah, you got to click a button to reveal it, and it's not until
My God.
yeah, you don't even get planning time. I think that you could have. There's probably already a format where everyone gets 5 minutes to look at it before they go.
How about this? I'm gonna eat the rest of the sandwich and then I'll get back to you.
Mm. Yeah, I feel like the part where you actually play the games is like not even part of this. Like it's like whatever. Like I feel like
Yeah.
you could play this where you don't actually play the games, and you say like, Dark Souls, these, and these. It would take about 15 minutes, and so you mark 15 minutes down on your piece of paper or whatever, and then you like it. That's what the game really is. And so, the part where I don't know, it just feels like so much of what's actually happening as they go through the game is just kind of like I don't really.
But it's
I
fun
don't
to
know.
look at. I
Yeah.
like seeing
It
someone
was fun to
start a
watch
game
Mario.
and be like, what are they, like, which goal are they even going for?
Yeah,
Does this count?
right. But I'm never like, oh, Cyber Hydra missed the jump and he died, and I'm
Yeah.
like, there's no
It's
the
not
actual
really- yeah, you're
content
right.
of the gameplay.
You're right.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's all meta.
Who do we got? We got TPC. Who misspelled his name?
There is absolutely still time to join this one, Nico Jazz.
Oh, yeah.
The race is open.
Yeah, get in there. I'll put you up instead of someone who was already on.
Like I said, I'm eating the rest of the sandwich and I might join. I'm eating the sandwich first.
You should join. It'll be fun, probably, for people who like video games.
Keep in mind you only have 5 games. I don't know.
I'm paying attention, I swear.
Andy's pretty good at remembering things, turns out. Wait till you see this guy in the video game music guessing quiz.
Okay.
Andy's kind of unreal.
Okay.
I think
Like you-
Drake would beat me in raw knowledge, but he can't out-type me.
Yeah, that's true. The intersection of these two things. There are times sometimes where like the song plays and it hits me like a bolt of lightning. I'm like, this song is the song of my soul. The first note plays, I know exactly what it is. My fingers are in the right place, and I start typing it, and I'm 0.1 second behind Andy. Like it constantly, relentlessly, this happens. Yeah, but the group of friends I play with, it's Andy on top. Then it was me as a clear second, and nowadays I'm in the same tier as Boney and Crankdead. Any one of us could end up in second. Mostly because I never learn anything new when we play when we do the music quiz. I know the things I know, and I don't know the things I don't know, and that never changes. Whereas I think Boney and Cranked have been improving as they play. Anyway, I love video game music. It is a part of my soul in so many ways, and so I love just listening to it, and I love being taken to the game from the music and having my memories triggered and stuff. And so I almost don't even care about the part where you have to get points or whatever. Like I just like being like, oh, it's that one. Like I just having those moments of revelation are nice. It is kind of funny too. Like I've listened to the Chrono Cross soundtrack in its entirety probably like 50 times. So there are all kinds of like really generic string pieces that are just nothing to so many people, and I will get in microseconds. I'm already typing it in. Everyone's got something like that. It's got to the point where my group of friends, if I guess it too fast, they guess Chrono Cross immediately after.
It's true, we do. Alright, I'm back. I'm done eating sandwich. I'm going to turn on my light because it's dark. I'm going to open OBS.
I don't know what that game looks like in a big group, though. If there's a room of like 30 people, so the way it works is you get an extra point if you're the first one to get it, and those extra points are huge when there's like 5 of you. But if there's like 30 of you, like probably those points are going to be a lot more spread out.
So just getting it might be enough.
Yeah. Also, there are hints, and I usually don't use the hints because you end up just playing a word game of like filling in the blanks.
We're not allowed to use hints.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not using it. It's forbidden, which is fine because I don't use hints anyway.
Yeah. I like when there's a song that like I definitely fucking know it. God damn it, I know it. I know this song. I can sing the song. I just can't name the game. When I get in that situation, I hit the hit button, and then I'm like, yeah, right, it's that game. So I won't be able to do that. And that
I'm assuming I should probably hop out of here.
Yeah, if you're gonna play, you gotta choose.
Right. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Oh, too late.
Yeah, shoot. I tried to get in there quick too.
You did.
Now he's gonna have middling luck. Oh no.
Just regular, like, everyday luck. I'm glad that they used the ghost scene on the GameStone Quick channel.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm not glad that they didn't have any sort of background music for...
Oh, yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, like,
yeah.
during interviews or whatever, every time it was on that blue screen, there was nothing.
It's, I don't know, I guess maybe it's just on Now Song Commentary to step it up and keep things engaging, I suppose. But I did notice it. But then again, they've done it in the past where they just had a playlist where they typed in any song that had the word mystery in its title, and it was a really bad playlist, really. And so I don't mind seeing that go. But yeah, it might have been nice to have a little something going.
Alright, so let me just switch to the scene because then I can easier tell if everything is correct. Because before I switch, see, like, pay attention to when I switch right now.
Okay.
See, here. It, like, makes the text appear, right? It looks cool. But unfortunately, in my preview, I can't see it either. So,
okay.
like, now it's easier for me to check. Okay, Nico Jazz is orange. So let's give him the tag orange. And then Bird Turret will be pink. Put it here. And then Andy is not even in here. Cyber is probably yellow. Yeah.
Andy is ready in the race room.
Andy is ready. Oh yeah, that's surprising to me. Because he's Andy is not in this in the bingo room. He's like, oh, I guess maybe
That's how this works.
he thought like an image would be posted, which isn't like wrong to think. It makes sense. It's just that we do have this nice tool. I like it.
Yeah, it's been super good for all kinds of bingo tournaments and stuff that Speed Gaming's been doing for a long time.
Also, I'm gonna reload the
Forward
card.
turret in the top right. The text there said, "This is Tog stream, not Furret turrets," and then it changed to hi chat. So I don't know if the previous statement is still true
What?
and something is wrong,
Oh,
or
it is. Oh wow, looking out for me. That's very nice. That's not for a turret. I mean, it is for a turret, but apparently not 2022 per turret. A special stream now, right? Maybe it's just not live yet.
So what am I excited to play in the Mystery Fun Fest happening soon? That's what this is all about, by the way. If anyone's just coming in, we're playing some generic bingo,
Hell yeah.
which is a thing that it's been around for a while. And there's a variation of it that's gonna happen
It's
for part of Mystery Fun Fest.
a secret, but it's cool. It's. Let me think about it.
Nope, you can't. Whatever you're thinking, you probably
No,
shouldn't say.
It's different enough that it's very interesting to do.
Okay. Anyway, it got people talking about it, and there was a reason it became a thing in the first place. It's interesting and fun on its own. So, people just decided like, hey, people were talking about it so much that finally someone was like, let's do it. TPC was like, race me, and then and now a bunch of races are happening. So we figured, why not have some fun
Hello,
casting.
I've been summoned by Boney
Oh hey,
Hello.
to replace the rotating commentator, but I doubt there will be another race after this, and I will certainly not be joining it, even if there is.
The pattern will be broken. I was just telling people, one, we're doing generic bingo, and why we're doing it, because there's a variation coming of it for Mystery Fun Fest, and now I'm at a fork, because I want to sort of re-explain what this is that we're doing, but I also want to back up and explain Mystery Fun Fest as a thing filled with a bunch of different events.
well you do have
And
your text, right? Give us the
I
read.
do, somewhere. I bookmarked it. It says untitled document, but no, it is the thing that I need.
Type of stream is not very.
You know what? But should I just read it the way that I wrote it, even though the context of it was like... yeah, this will be funny. Mystery Tournament is our big annual event, and we will be back again with Mystery Tournament 17 next year. But we do lots more events all year round. We've done co-op tournaments, high score competitions, race and game competitions. This bit has got old. Upcoming is Mystery Fun Fest. It's an event where every participant gets split into two big teams, and you play games to earn points for your team. There's stuff like winning squad games in Apex, Call of Duty, or Fall Guys. There's a mystery fighting game tournament. There's a video game music guessing quiz. There is classic co-op SNES games like Contra, going for a high score in a GeoGuessr-like game, F-Zero GX's story mode, competitive Scrabble, collecting stars in Super Mario 64 without taking damage, and something to do with this generic bingo event is happening in this event. So, if any of that sounds like fun, you should go to this website in the chat. funfest.mysteryfun.house/activities is the best way to see all the events that are going on. If they look good, you can sign up, join the Discord. There's probably a command for that as well. Yeah, and be a part of this thing.
Sounds good. It'll be fun.
Meanwhile,
it's free.
This thing that we're doing right now is generic bingo. It will be a part of FunFest in some form, but right now we're just doing it on its own for fun. And the players are going to have to complete 2 bingos on this bingo card in the top left choosing 5 different games to accomplish these various objectives as quickly as they can. Turn the lights on. I always think of Gone Home. Is a game where you come home and the lights are off in every room, and you want to explore the rooms. So the first thing you do is find the light switch and turn them all on. And then there's a moment in the game where one of your family members has left a note, and it's like, God damn, that person is always leaving the lights on. And you turn around and look back, and through the entire game, every room you've been through, you've left the lights on. Because of course you have, right? You don't care.
Why would you turn them off when you leave the room?
Yeah. Oh, it was so clever. Go through a floating ring. Superman 64, Nights into Dreams, Mario 64.
I don't have the bingo sync up. Is purple still TPC as TPC immediately turned the lights on and glitched out of bounds? That sounds like very TPC goals.
Yes. I mean, he's playing Spyro 2. We know.
You can glitch out of bounds in Spyro immediately, and I guess you could probably light a torch up if you blow fire on it somewhere.
Just for fun, let's put up Deep-Party Cthulhu just for like a second. We're gonna see Spyro 2. There we go. And back to Nico Jazz.
And so if anyone's wondering, wait, the race has started, why isn't anyone doing anything? They're thinking. They just saw the bingo card, and they can't choose games willy-nilly because you only get 5 to accomplish these objectives. So you want to start with a good one. You want to develop a plan. Ride a train. My mind goes to Spirit Tracks, which takes a long time before you actually ride the train in that game. Samurai Zan, the 3rd level, was a train.
I feel like there's a lot of like NES, Genesis games where you can ride a train in the 2nd level or something.
Yeah, some Sunset Riders or something.
Well, you could start with Half-Life, but then it takes 5 minutes until you're off the train.
Renegade is a beat 'em up where there's a subway level and then a train comes, and then I think you get on the train and maybe it cuts to like a level where you're in the car and you fight guys.
You talk to a scientist pretty quick in Half-Life 2, right? After that?
Yeah, Half-Life is infamous for
Half-Life 2 takes
scientists.
until you call Kleiner on the TV in the train station, I guess.
It's still only like within the first like 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
Real Yakuza use a gamepad. Which Yakuza is this? 4. Yakuza is an open world game. I would think you would get bogged down in cutscenes at the start. So what is Nico?
Can you skip the cutscenes though? We got some Final Fantasy 1 over on Andy's side.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Buy 5 unique items.
Definitely possible.
I would argue
enemy using only punches, pretty easy.
Yeah. I would argue that
complete a prologue tutorial when you get to like the
when you beat Garland
credits,
and reach the bridge, it plays a cutscene, and I would say
I don't think you would get a new playable character because you get all 4 at once and never get any others. So
yeah, I think that's fair to say. Garland is a king or not? I don't
think he's a king. He is
kidnaps a princess, but is not a king.
We're installing Dark Souls over on the side, so that might take a while. Maybe he has a plan to do simultaneously. This could be some advanced strats.
Drain an enemy bar.
Oh no, it does look like it's launching. Okay.
Drain an enemy bar has got to be different from like deplete an enemy's health bar, or
I don't. I should look up this pastement and have it open for like the clarifications that are already given.
I'm guessing maybe that does count, but
only if it's visible.
Yes, you got to have a bar up there, and it's got to drain. So first turret's got Mario 64.
Punched a Goomba. Defeat an enemy using only punches. Only one single punch totally counts.
That's true. Yeah.
Totally. If you get all the stars in one painting, I would say you have completed a world.
This game's pretty easy to glitch out of bounds in. You can win the race against Koopa the Quick, 2nd star.
You can go through a floating ring.
King Bob-omb right here.
Yeah. Defeat a spider, or those water spiders. But is there one that's not in Wet Dry World?
Yeah, that's in the tunnel.
Yeah, I think you'd have to get to the basement for that, which would take a while. I mean, you could BLJ up into like upstairs if you know how to do that for glitch out of bounds and then like get to Wedge Rock.
Uh-huh. Learn an ability involving water. If you are Metal Mario, you sink through water. That ability involves water? Its interaction involves water.
What did it say? Learn?
Learn an ability involving water.
I mean,
Andy defeats an enemy with punches. I guess he just didn't equip a sword on one of his guys. Yeah.
I
he's
don't
just-
know if any of them have swords. Maybe one of them, and he's just not
bought them.
attacking with.
he bought a bunch
Yeah.
of rapiers, but I don't think he equipped.
But he didn't equip them, yeah.
Just so we can get this goal. Probably will after this fight.
Oh, he's defeating enemies only with punching. Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Obtain a new hat. I like that one. If you were to promote a red mage to a red wizard, it's
Yeah, here's
a
the
very
equipment.
similar hat. A knight has been defeated for someone. I don't know if it's actually someone 325 or if it's someone else, but prologue complete. In orange, Nico Jazz is done with the prologue of Yakuza 4. Just turboing through here. And now is out on the streets of Kamurocho. Yakuza is packed with all kinds of mini games and bizarre things to do. I don't know how many of them are open at this point in the game, but once they do become open, it's probably a pretty good game for getting all kinds of stuff done. Andy's looking for fights.
Drain anymore must actually, for some reason, specify some sort of health bar and must be fully depleted. But I think that if you had another visible bar that was not health, it would still count.
Yeah, I would think so. I think they left the word health out on purpose.
Yes. But I definitely see a bar there on the Yakuza screen, so...
Yeah, that's gonna work. You're gonna get a new playable character in this game as well. There's multiple player characters, and you kind of do one Well, shoot, how does it work? Do you play through the whole story of one character and then the next? Or does it jump back and forth? I don't remember.
I certainly don't know about Yakuza 4.
Yeah, I know the whole plot. The big thing is it was Kiryu for the first 3 games. I think it was 4 that was like, here's this other guy, and you're like, what? And then eventually you are Kiryu. Yeah, playable
Pyro
characters
has
was a big
defeated a
introduction.
knight over in Dark Souls.
Yeah, Andy pointed out Dark Souls has a strong start for like escaping prison, lighting fires, dodging a
Yes,
rolling
yeah.
object, and defeating a knight. Ranged weapon upgrade you can do fairly reasonably. You can just kind of run to the blacksmith after beating the Taurus demon. Winning a tournament was a difficult goal for people. TPC played a fighting game, and Alpha 5 played the Karate Kid, which somehow had a bonus game where you collected insects and was just like a stroke of genius.
I'm most impressed that he knew that offhand.
Yeah.
Well, it probably came up. Like, it was for...
Yeah.
I want to
I'm
say he just
And
came
then
to him, but...
I was planning, looking at the list of all of the goals. Definitely
Yeah.
has that written down to know if those are, both on his lines.
So Furchard has won the race against Koopa the Quick and has
Yeah.
punched that Goomba. Fake walls and floors. Does Mario 64 have fake walls and floors?
Every painting is a fake
The
wall.
paint... Definitely
Oh,
the
in the
paintings
basement.
where you go through them, like in the
There
Boo's
are
Castle.
definitely certain times, but I'm trying to remember, like,
Well,
what's it called?
There's a desert land in the basement, which is a fake wall.
Wait, does it say wall/floor?
Wall/floor.
Would that count when you fall into Bowser in the Dark World?
Ooh,
When it's a trap
I
door?
think so. That's
Is it?
fake. That's fake. Yeah, it looks like a wall, but it looks like a floor, but it's not. It's entrance to hell.
Well, it's a trapdoor.
Yeah.
A
And part
trapdoor,
of
I think.
how it traps you is because it's fake.
I I think it would still count if it opens. Like if you found a secret passage, like in a rotating wall, that would be a fake wall. It doesn't have to stay like fantasy wall solid. You just walk through it. I feel like. Let's see if it specifies in here. Fake.
We've got
The
a
hole
prologue
must not
completed.
open up in the hole or wall. Phasing through is required. Okay.
Cyrohydra
Dang.
has finished.
It is fantasy walls only.
Wow. Why would they specify? That's so
I
much
don't know.
worse. But something came up, and
Th-
this is why
yeah.
they decided. I hate the idea of thinking that someone was like, "This game is too strong. It completes too many goals. We need to nerf it," and that's why fantasy walls are limited that way or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The Undead Asylum is absolutely the prologue of Dark Souls, and that has been finished now for Cyrohydra. Andy's got he leveled up, so he got some more defense. Is that how that works? Actually, you get HP. I don't think your defense goes up until you get a new piece of gear. Actually,
I don't know enough about Final Fantasy 1 mechanics.
I should know everything about Final Fantasy. I used to know so many. Fiesel played it, and he had a whole game set up where you earn points based off of the bad things that happen to him in his speedruns. So I used to know, like, oh, these encounters have a higher chance of surprise, and these are the enemies that can poison you. And I knew so many details about this game. I want to say you don't have an endurance stat or whatever that reduces damage. That's
What's it
purely
called?
based off armor.
That one guy asked, does a flashlight count as the lights?
I bet it doesn't. Whether it should or shouldn't, I'm not sure.
Some
but
sort
I bet
of
it
light
doesn't.
must be manually activated to make an area brighter. I think,
Well, under that definition, yes.
yeah.
The secret slide entrance, that window, that's not a window, that's a portal. That's a fake window. That's what I think. Now, is that a wall? Is a window a wall?
Does turning on a flashlight count as turning on the lights? I said that only if it's dark and it improves your vision when you do it.
Brown is very active on the board. I don't know who it is. Maurice, are you still there? Do you know? No, Maurice is tuned out. That's okay. Got a new hat, apparently? Oh, if you just find new headgear.
Yeah.
Yeah. And has defeated Garland, who I would say is a knight. Not a king, but a knight.
Yeah, it is definitely a knight. Okay, is getting the loot is going to try and play that for play an instrument / song.
Beautiful music fills the air. Yes. I forgot you can actually use that thing. It's infamous
I'd
for
already asked about
being useless for the whole game. You literally do nothing with it until the very, very end of the game, and it opens up the final dungeon. But I guess if you use it from your inventory, beautiful music fills the air.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess he already has the cure spell, as use that to restore an ally's health.
It's probably just used a potion or something,
Oh,
or
yeah, you can
gone to the
use-
inn,
You can
whichever
well,
works.
is someone how does that
Because of player action, your health is increased. I think that your ally.
I guess I guess it feels not in the spirit of things. And then there's the prologue complete at the cutscene for Andy as
Yes.
well, which I agree with.
These are all over the board, which Andy did say was going to be his plan. I was just going to... He explicitly said about 20 minutes ago, I would just pick a game and do as many goals and then figure it out from there. It does not have two clear lines to go for, but...
Yeah.
Complete a world, new playable character, not very difficult. Glitch out of bounds, turn the light on, and defeat a spider. All things seem like Andy could do fairly easily in many games. But there's some other options here as well.
Or a turret has passed through a fake wall or floor, according to them.
Yeah, I think they are counting the window. I would count that as well. I don't think that. I did remember that there is definitely a fake wall in the what's it called? Why can't I remember the name of ice level? Cold Mountains slide. So that would be less than a minute here anyway. So
absolutely. What was I gonna say? It's gone. Oh, it went through a floating ring. The ring's in the sky in the first level.
Yes,
shot out of the
absolutely.
cannon. TPC has found a way to ride a train at some point, so maybe is not playing Spyro anymore, but I don't know if there's any trains in that game. And then at some point drained an enemy health bar.
It's like a roller coaster at the very end. I don't think he went there.
Nico Jazz has leveled up a couple times. Does any of that give you an armor defense upgrade in Yakuza? I don't know. I just noticed complete a roller coaster / what ride? I don't know.
Minecart.
there's a clarity.
Minecart.
Minecart, yes.
Minecraft, Diddy Kong, Donkey Kong rather, Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Building a roller coaster counts as completing the ride.
Completing
This
the construction of the roller coaster is complete.
Yeah.
I do have to, call out TPC stream. I just opened it up and is playing American Idol GBA, presumably for play an instrument / song.
It just did get ticked off. Nico Jazz is singing karaoke in Yakuza for playing an instrument or song.
There's the spider on Andy's side. Good knowledge to know where to find one of these.
Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, there's no water spells in Final Fantasy 1. It's all ice. Is that water? Yes?
Oh no, that one guy is trying to play a game and does not know how to delete the save file.
This is the thing that really, like, I hate that this is a part of this race.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would argue if you learn a new ice spell, that's a water spell.
This is also where Breath of the Wild would work, because the ice works on water,
Yeah.
so it involves water.
Yeah.
Andy's defeated a king? Excuse me?
Me?
He's standing in a shop. What is he talking about?
I mean,
I'm gonna have to question
Okay,
that one.
that was a misclick.
Okay.
I think he bought new armor or whatever.
Yeah.
Bird Turret has thinking about the next game.
Is trying to boot up a game called Tanuki Sunset. I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah, never heard of it. Nico Jazz can't skip this cutscene because it's an in-game cutscene, so he's forced to
Yeah.
button through stuff.
I think is also having struggles trying to get the game to start a new file. Oh, I'm listening to Fart Stream and I think deleted the save file locally and then Steam loaded the cloud save.
Perfect. Thank you. It's so helpful, Steam.
you gotta delete the file while the game is running. That's the trick.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, and then I think it'll push your lack of save to the cloud when you close it or something. But I know there's an option to disable cloud features as well.
Cyro Hydra has bought a bow from a vendor. That bow can be upgraded at some point. Turn the lights on. If room with a bonfire and you light the bonfire, are you turning the lights on?
Yes, I would absolutely say that.
If the room is not particularly
I think if the
dark.
room is, I think it has to be like if the bonfire is outside, I don't think it would count. They're
would
they're
agree.
already lights, but it has to increase the visibility of the room. But
What about
I'm
the
sure that
one
would
in Deadburg coming up here on the left?
I don't know Dark Souls well enough to.
Okay.
have them
Well,
memorized.
actually,
We'll
I think
see.
maybe Cyber Hydra's going backwards at this point. Where are we? I think this is like secret stuff. Yeah, you can roll off of here into this door, or do a big jump, but the roll's easier, and the jump has actually caused Cyber Hydra to miss. Andy stopping to think for a little bit. These red mages, see their magic slots at the bottom? They can learn Ice 1.
Yeah. Okay, Farad has successfully started Tanuki Sunset now.
Okay, what is this game? Is this a racing game?
This looks like a skateboarding game with a raccoon. Maurice, are you familiar with this game? Because it seems like you should be.
I saw like the trailer for this. It's like it's what you see here. It's like a mobile runner game.
Oh.
Okay. So, what's the aim here? Do you manipulate time in this game, maybe? Like some kind of slowdown mechanic? Complete a world? You unlock a new playable character?
Yeah, that's the one I am thinking of when I see this game.
Virtuoid is particularly interested in row 5 as well, so glitching out of bounds and buying shop doesn't really...
I think that you could definitely buy 5 items in a shop based on what I saw when they had a save file up there.
Oh, yeah. If it's some
new
stupid
skateboards or
mobile
something.
game, then they would want you to pay currencies. That's probably what these things that they're collecting will do, some kind of currency. Nico Jazz is asking, by armor defense upgrade, does me equipping that item count as upgrade, or do I need to upgrade? Yada, yada, yada. Xeno is clarifying, must improve or replace armor with a clearly superior alternative, or armor that has a unique function. Shields also qualify. Alternatively, must clearly boost defensive stats.
But
Andy has punched out.
The important part for Nico's question is that, what's it called? Can buy new armor, but has to have existing armor, which I presume you start with in Yakuza, so would count.
I don't know. I think in these games you have like a slot to equip a couple items. And they're not even necessarily armor.
Yeah, but I mean,
slots. And I think they start empty, actually.
Okay, so I mean, you could probably buy something that has no defense and replace it with something that has some defense if you can afford both of them.
Yeah.
That would certainly count.
I think that would. But I also remember those items being like, they were usually like quest rewards, not necessarily things you could just buy. That was my sense of things, but perfect knowledge I certainly do not have here. So, Andy's in Mario Brothers.
Yes, completing a world. Could do that very quickly.
Does Warp Zone count?
Can glitch out of bounds in this? Maybe. I don't know Andy's knowledge of this game.
Count?
It's certainly possible.
You can walk through a wall, yeah. You just kind of jump at the wall and face left as soon as you hit it, as long as you're on the correct
Just
height.
get into like world -1. I would consider that out of bounds if you're in like memory dresses.
Okay.
You're not supposed to be in.
I think if you get inside a wall, you're out of bounds.
In Mario 1, I'm not sure if it would count because, like, you're just gonna get back inbounds on the other side of the wall in most cases.
Yeah, but I think you were out of bounds briefly. That's what I think. No roller coasters, tournaments.
Yes, it does specifically say in Mario Bros. Games and most Zips and Mega Man do not qualify as they take you out of an arguably inbounds part of the level. So if you drew boundaries around the level, it would include the walls.
Okay, so they're saying that you're... Okay.
But like in Super Mario 64, where you can glitch through the entrance door from the inside of the castle. Does that count as out of bounds?
If you drew a box around the geometry of the level, you would still be in that box.
Would you? I mean, does the geometry
by
end at
the
door?
2D definition,
I guess,
that they gave earlier.
Wait, why? Where is Andy now? Why is he on 1-1 again? I thought he just defeated Bowser.
I mean, he probably restarted.
He completed a
He just
world.
restarted,
And,
okay.
yeah, and now he's gonna do something else.
It was just a very fast reset. I thought he like somehow like game overed or something,
I
even
think
though
Nico
he
Jazz is about to finish a race. I think there are
Yes.
sequences where you chase a guy here. Chapter 3. Nico Jazz is flying through this game. When you skip the cutscenes, I guess there's really not much to it. Zyrohydra has obtained a new hat in Dark Souls.
Right.
And has punched an enemy to death at some point. I missed that as well, but that's not too hard to do, really. Third turret in pink. Completed a prologue.
Tanuki Sunset looks like it has really cool music, but I can't. I guess I can switch to it real quick. I'm interested.
Farad is speaking, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind a little bit of talking just to
Way
get a
up
peek.
again. This is like fully impromptu. I literally took like all of 3 minutes to set up.
It's way more chill than I
Because I
expected.
saw the Mystery Folks were actually
Yeah.
running.
It
I
looks
was
like a
not
very
cool
cool
game
game.
earlier in the day, and I thought, oh man.
It's a vibe game is what it is.
I was expecting like,
Or I should say generic bingo. There's
you know,
bingo
like
races for
Outrun
lots of
music.
games, of course, but the generic
Yeah.
bingo
Ah,
card
yeah.
this is the card below. It's designed to be usable
Probably a
in,
little more like wub wub.
arbitrary
Yeah.
games.
A bit more Beat Saber music.
So here's Andy doing the thing that I was saying he could do.
Yeah, this is out of bounds, I think.
Yeah, I think that would count as out of bounds.
-1.
You were definitely not in the intended part of the game.
And it's a glitch. Since apparently that's necessary. If there's just a wall that they forgot to make solid in the game, it doesn't count. It's not a glitch.
Andy finding out just buying armor and equipping it was not an armor defense upgrade. But is maybe not part of Andy's game plan for, well, I guess row 3 is almost done. Zyrohydra is all the way down in Blighttown, started as a thief, so gets the master key, which lets you open a door to get to this sort of middle game area extremely quickly. And then in this area, Zyrohydra is hoping to what? There's definitely a bonfire in a dark place here, down at the bottom. Beating any boss. Zyrohydra's already beat the Asylum Demon, right? Health bar appears on screen. Oh yeah, that's marked. Okay. No, it's not marked.
We got Bucky O'Hare.
Okay. Is there a train level in this game? I think so, maybe?
There's
No.
the snakes, I remember, but those are not trains.
I mean, Andy should try to turn the lights on and
New
get a
playable character.
Yeah, you get a new player character after every level in this game, don't you?
Yeah.
Does it count in Pokemon when you catch a Pokemon? Is it a new playable character?
I think they talked about that, and I think it was no.
Yeah, because you're the trainer.
It's not.
You're always
It's
the
not
trainer.
playable. Yeah.
And unlocking a new party member in RPGs does not can qualify unless you also control them on the overworld.
Okay.
So Pokemon explicitly would be
Wait,
banned.
but what
Wait,
about when the
what?
Pokemon follows behind you on the overworld?
Then they're still following you. I think you're not controlling them except
But-
indirectly by your movements.
But that's how all those RPGs where party members
Well,
follow you
I
around
think
works.
Yeah.
It says it doesn't. New
Uh-huh.
party member in RPG does not qualify unless you control them on the overworld. So if like you play Wild Arms and you switch to a different character, that would be a new playable character. But if
Oh.
they're just following behind your main character, they do not count.
Andy,
Okay.
stop. Andy has 0 lives. Has failed this jump twice already.
Bucky O'Hare is a hard game, y'all. I don't know if you know.
I've never seen this game really.
It's really fast-paced, basically.
Yeah.
It looks solid at least, you know, like there's no
Yeah.
weird physics involved.
There's some weird mechanic where you like charge your jumps, I think.
Yes, and you can get upgrades to improve your
But
meter.
I've only played like the first beginning part of it, the 4 planets for like mystery goals, but it's pretty fun. I know that the back half of it is also very hard though.
Yeah, so each character has a different charge thing. The robot charges like a hover. The cat girl charges up a ball over her head, and then you can use the D-pad to fly the ball around and damage anything it touches. And I think Bucky O'Hare jumps higher.
Like a girl who is a cat because they're all animal people.
I think also her name might be Kat, K-A-T, I don't remember.
Oh, jeez. Love these shits
Richard,
on
it's
me.
been driving this Tanuki skateboard for a long time and not really completing goals, and I almost wonder if they're just vibing out. These guys is what I was thinking of for trains. They're not trains. They're spaceships.
You can ride them.
You can actually. There's if not in this level, there's a level where you stand on them and ride them around.
Yeah, you have a lot of health in this game.
Yeah. It has a way of disappearing quickly, and maybe he's on easy mode or something. This game is infamous for having a copyright protection mode that turns on one-hit KO mode.
Oh yeah, what devs started doing lately, kind of. With that series Sam Scorpion and stuff like that. With the chicken gun in Crisis.
Here it is. The robot is here, new playable character. Well, I think he's got to switch to him first, but... Bedink.
Shot a few times. Let's get the point across.
Uh-huh.
Alright, how do you turn the lights on?
My first thought is gone home. Pretty quickly, you can get to that first light switch.
Does the... When you play Breath of the Wild... I keep getting back to Breath of the Wild, I'm sorry. But
That's your Spyro, too.
Yeah, but like, when you start the game, you're like in the resurrection, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah.
Are the lights
That would
off?
not be a prison.
Do they turn on when you pick up
I
the
don't think-
Sheikah's light?
I do not think you are turning on the lights, even if the lights do turn on there. It's not like something you are doing intentionally.
Oh man, look at Ferret, he did a 360.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Andy's got most of column 5 done.
Yeah, it can just talk to a scientist as well now.
Oh yeah, Pokemon.
When did a king get defeated for Andy?
Oh no, he tried to learn Pokemon, but it didn't work.
I don't know.
I didn't see no king in Final Fantasy or Bucky.
I mean, maybe that boss is a king in Bucky. I don't know the Bucky lore.
Eddie
I
tried
mean, if we're getting into maybes, I feel like this whole thing goes to hell real quick.
Well, no, I mean, like, literally Andy might know the lore and know that that's, like, the Beetle King.
Okay. Or maybe this is a misclick. It would be the second
Yeah.
time he's clicked that particular square. Maybe it's just on a good spot in his monitor or whatever.
Oh, King Bowser.
Oh, but that's
allegedly.
not
Oh,
Bowser?
shoot!
No, that's a Goomba
Oh.
posing as Bowser.
Oh, I don't care.
It's a disguise. Is the game anywhere?
No, TPC and Andy are arguing. I'll leave it to them.
Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, when in every world other than the final world in the original Mario Brothers, when you beat Bowser, the sprite changes to an enemy, like a Goomba or a Koopa, and I don't know if this is confirmed or it's just a popular interpretation or what, but the idea is that it wasn't really Bowser. It was one of the minions posing as Bowser, and it's only the final Bowser that is Bowser.
Okay, well, Andy has confirmed that he will go back and beat Super Mario Bros. 1, presumably using warps.
He would be better advised playing chess.
But he is going to talk to a scientist right now, I believe.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
this
could
is
also
pretty
beat
quick.
Gary. He's probably some kind of king, according to himself.
He's a king jerk.
Oh, just call him king.
Just name him King, yes.
You name him king? Oh my god. Oh no!
And then beat him in the first battle. Oh, that counts. His
No,
name
that
is
can't be
King.
right. That can't be right. Someone's thought of this before.
Must be clearly defined as a king or obvious based on the state of the game and his surroundings. A character wearing a crown does not necessarily qualify.
Yes, his name is King.
But yeah, I don't know.
Here's the thing: if you
Oni?
defeated the characters named King in Tekken or in King of Fighters or whatever, I'm like, yeah, you defeated a king 100%. If you name the character yourself, then things get weird.
It's a funny idea.
I
I
know.
like it so much.
Boney, have you been listening to this discussion? Do we need to explain it in the chat?
Yeah, I don't know if chat's better.
Ryle Spider Night King.
Yeah. The idea we're floating is we just thought it would be funny if you named Gary King and then beat him. Are you defeating a king? Richard has yet to accomplish another goal. Has just been riding the skateboard for about 15 minutes.
Cyber was on a train ride.
Yeah.
This train
Is this
is
Half-Life?
inbound to Black Mesa Complex.
There's a rule specifically about cutscenes at the starts of games. Alpha was talking about this exactly. This train ride at the start of this game, and I don't remember if he was mad that it counts or doesn't
I
count.
think he was mad that it counted. He was mad that cutscenes count. I remember
I see.
that.
Okay, well, if you name him King, no, but if you name him a king, are you kidding me? How could that be the line? I don't know where the line is, but it's not there.
It's not.
Wait, where's TPC then?
We need a new guy on the mountaintop. My faith is completely shaken here. Oh my god. Just absolute bedlam. TPC is done. 36 minutes
Is
and
he done?
51 seconds.
Which goals?
Apparently, we don't know. Who knows? And honestly, who cares?
We obviously have no one who can decide whether or not all of those goals were valid anymore.
There is no governing body here anymore. It's anarchy. Oh my god. These rules need to be in place to facilitate anything meaningful happening here. But also, I hate the rules so much.
Well, don't worry. This will not be so much an issue.
Okay. I'm guessing that we're gonna have like a limited pool of games or something you can play during the event or something, so the goals might be a little more precise.
What I like about having so many people playing is that you can look at the boxes that just got so many stripes.
Yes.
And you know, like, oh, that's an easy one. Look how many people have done this. Oh, there are those water spider guys are in Big Boo's Haunt.
Yes,
TPC
yes they are.
got
There's one right over there.
collected
Easy Maze
enough
Cave,
stars to get to the
I'm pretty sure
basement.
you can get to Big Boo's Haunt with number of stars and not defeating Bowser, which
Do you need?
might be faster.
Do you need any stars? Isn't it just behind the?
How many
wooden door?
stars makes the Boo appear in the corner?
Allegedly
always there?
12, because TPC said I had to get 12 stars to get to Big Boo's Haunt.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
I guess we're going with the
Oh.
assumption that maybe TPC don't know what they're doing. But
I mean,
if we do make that reasonable assumption, then the answer is definitely 12.
okay. Furturd has finally gotten to Bob's Skate Shop.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
5 unique items. Had to
One.
race so long to pick up like 1,500 little gems to afford
Here's some
5
$200
hats.
houses.
I mean, he's pretty close if he wins the tournament and glitches out of bounds.
Yeah, this is a new hat
and
and
has
5
given
unique items.
him
Wait,
plenty of time to think about the games that can do that while doing pretty low and energy activity.
yeah.
So I've never,
Train ride almost finished for Cyber Hydrate.
I've never actually beaten Super Mario Bros. Even with warp zones.
Oh yeah.
I made a
That's
whole
funny.
game that recreates the whole, like the entirety of Super Mario Bros. But I never beat the game really.
One of my favorite things was watching Brad Shoemaker at Giant Bomb at some point, despite being a game reviewer for like 20 years. He admitted, I've never actually beat the game.
It's a hard
and
game.
so they sat down and made him play through the whole game warpless. It was like a 4-hour, 2-day affair, and it was hilarious.
It is a hard game.
They did let him use the continue code, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Except
The game-
when he forgot to hold the button and accidentally restarted.
Oh yeah. fair.
Spoilers.
It's a very hard game. It's not as hard as the Lost Levels, which I was watching Blasphemous War play the other week, and he gave up on around World 8.
That's
even
a
with
horrible
infinite lives.
blind race experience.
Cyber Hydra is
yeah.
stuck in a wall.
Is
No
that
way.
out of bounds?
No. It's just that he ran into this thing for some reason.
Nico Jazz is learning abilities
Oh,
in
and he-
Yakuza. Has been on one game this whole time, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
They very quickly did complete a prologue, buy 5 items, drain a health bar, and play a song. And
have
then
not completed
30
any other
minutes
goals.
later,
Roller
I'm
Coaster
curious
Tycoon!
if there's a master plan.
I mean, eventually you get that new playable character, and that would set Nico up for Column 5. And I wonder if they said, oh yeah, you can play different characters in this game, that's what I'll do. Not necessarily realizing that's not a good idea if it takes me 50 minutes.
No, Andy game over and then press the button.
Oh no. Playing Mario Sunshine up to grabbing Flood in the tutorial count for learning an ability involving water.
Oh man, for a third is gonna complete a ride.
I guess so. Oh, complete a roller coaster, yeah.
Oh, he's even like putting effort into it. He'll lift to
He
it and
goes-
everything.
It goes up and down a little bit. How nice.
Oh no, that's very.
This
Oh,
doesn't really assist with Farturt's Rose, though. Kind of wants to win a tournament and glitch out of bounds, but
maybe he
I
doesn't
mean,
have a glitch
defeat
out
a
of
knight and
bounds.
turn the lights on have proven to be pretty easy goals. And there's like a diagonal available.
Yeah.
But it does still need to do one of win a tournament, glitch out of bounds.
Wait, what? Why did he put the exit in a? Huh? Is he killing people? I think he's killing people by making them drop into the void. Oh, that's
and he
brutal.
starts naming customers: a king, a spider.
Yeah, he's killing people. Whoa, whoa! He built such a nice roller coaster, then they die.
Do they?
Yeah.
I feel like I see a
Oh.
loop here.
No,
Oh!
no, they fall out of the
Yeah, okay,
exit.
yes. No, I have heard the explanation on Fard stream. The guests are going to complete the ride and then fall out of bounds.
Oh.
Okay.
This is not about the roller coaster.
It's
This
not
is about out of bounds.
This roller coaster is clearly incomplete.
In fact, you have to choose one or the other.
He needs a guest.
Well, I guess you get out of bounds and then you can finish it, I guess, and get both.
I mean, I think the roller coaster is still finished, even if the exit doesn't go anywhere.
I mean, if you can't get
is this
off
guy-
the ride,
Ah!
I don't think that.
The red guy isn't riding a roller coaster. Also, you need 2 people.
Oh, his park's got to get popular enough that 2 people get on at the same time.
Oh, he's just building stuff here now to attract more people. Oh, there we go. There's 2 people. Wait, one of them left. He has this like 8-meter tower. Does this really count as glitching out of bounds when like a park guest does it? I mean, I like it. That's why I don't mind. But I don't know. It seems a bit far-fetched.
It doesn't say what or who has to glitch out of bounds.
Well, then play an instrument song could be anyone. Oh, there they go.
They're falling.
into the
They're
void.
falling. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
you're
got
right.
the view on stream.
All these verbs are clearly you have to do the verb.
Yeah, defeat the king.
Well, he set up the ride
Yeah.
such that a glitch out of bounds happens. That's good enough for me.
Okay. Oh, look, he also checked complete a roller coaster, right?
Yeah.
Why not?
And now he needs to win the tournament. Time for Palamedes.
That's true. That is a bracket.
Yeah.
That takes a while.
That's what I was thinking the whole time I saw that goal. I would play Palamedes just because it's fun.
Someone 325 is done in the blue.
Someone has allegedly finished. I don't know. Are they blue?
Half-minute hero. I only know that game from AGDQ.
I know of it, but I guess I've never really seen it played. But it's a game where you do a lot of things very quickly, so
Yeah.
you probably gain armor defense upgrades.
Gain a
Train
new playable
enemy bars,
character, probably. Actually, I,
think
don't
so.
know. In the first one, is this?
The fact that party members that you issue commands to in battle in RPGs don't count for this is kind of wild to me. Just because you don't walk them around on the overworld or whatever. Because if you're not playing those characters, are you playing any characters? Maybe you can learn water abilities. You are absolutely manipulating time. There's a time reset.
Yes. Play
Playing in this
rewinding
game.
time.
You can probably get new hats, defeat knights. I think you might be completing worlds, you could say. Defeat spiders, restore
Okay, so
allies'
Fern is
health.
playing this wizard game I did not catch the title of, but it is definitely trying to win a tournament here, playing against one bot on like very easy minimum rounds.
Looks kind of like Magicka, but it plays nothing like it, I assume. This is like a sports game with wizards.
Yeah. Oh, this might literally be called tournament.
Yeah, I probably can't use this.
Nico Jazz is orange and thus still has not completed an additional objective in Yakuza 4.
I just want to keep replaying Yakuza 4 now that they've started.
It keeps going.
Actually get some lives out of this. Turns out I'm not good at SMU1.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Andy Scavoise too.
One is
He's upset that he's died in Mario Brothers.
The only one with clean audio is Nico Jazz.
Yakuza's got good music when the music is playing. Oh, he's about to have I think this is where you have a revelation. I think this one of the things here is you walk around and you witness things and they inspire you to do things in combat based off of what you see.
See, what the
And
hell is
they're-
going on?
They are increasingly ridiculous situations that appear. Oh, thank you, Nico Jazz.
I just remember that you were familiar with like this game, but not the first game when you and Dwarf tried playing the remake of that, and you were very disappointed that stuff like this did not happen. I could tell. As much as you enjoyed it, the series definitely goes up from there.
Well, this guy's going down. These quick time events. The music.
We almost missed
What
it
is
too.
this? Is this anything?
Yeah, is this part of a goal? Is this defeating a king somehow? Is this
My king.
king of underwear? Alpha 5, this is Yakuza 4.
So if you pick the right option here, you are inspired by this, and you develop a new ability. It's called a revelation. This is the revelation system. So you like blog about it or something on your phone. You look. He's like, whoa! I could jump in the air and do this sick kick. Like,
It makes sense.
oh my god! Yeah, you write a little blog post about it. Yeah. Oh, these games are so good.
Oh no! Andy got baited.
Yeah.
But there's another mushroom. Nice. Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my
I
god!
wonder if Andy just doesn't notice that he has Turn the Lights On available instead of Defeat a King. Because, especially with this many players in there, it can get kind of distracting to notice your own card, I assume.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Defeat a Knight, Turn the Lights On. I mean, we've already talked about how Dark Souls does this very quickly.
No, it has Defeat a Knight already, just needs that first, has the entire
do
middle
they?
row.
For a turn. Oh,
Andy.
Andy. Oh, okay.
Andy's been playing, what's it called, Mario Bros. 1 to Defeat a King for a very long time now. Had effectively finished about 20 minutes ago until TPC and possibly I were nitpicky about what counts as a king in Mario Bros. 1.
And Maurice was the first one who was like, hold on now.
Well, yeah. We asked the question, which king did Andy defeat? And TPC was clear that World 1 is not King Bowser.
I mean, it was like on purpose.
I would not have disputed it. I just didn't remember that. I just didn't think of it at all. Even if he had defeated 8-4, I would have been like, which king did you beat? And they'd be like, King Bowser. And I'd be like, oh, okay.
Yep.
And he knows where to go.
Yeah.
Always after lava. That's your tip. When you see lava, you go in the pipe that comes after it.
Oh. Alright, don't die. Get a good, like, frame rule thing.
Sadly, I don't think he's been frame perfect up to this point.
Ah!
No.
Hammer Bros suck in this game. They're the hardest enemy.
You can't. You just can't. Like, you kind of gotta just go, and then if they decide you get by, and if they don't, then you don't.
But this is very...
Turret's playing a game called Wizard's Tournament in order to win a tournament.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
there's the tourney. Progress.
Sirenhiders and Dark Souls. Andy's trying to defeat the true King Bowser at the end of the game and not any of those other fake Bowsers. Nico Jazz, we have no idea.
Nick Jazz has not completed a goal in about 40 minutes now. Got 4 goals very quickly in this game.
I was gonna say, like,
And-
everyone's making progress, but then I remember Nico Jazz has been playing Yakuza 4 for 54 minutes.
It's actually called Wizard's Tourney. I looked it
Okay.
up on Steam. But
Yeah, well then it's not a tournament, sorry.
they're not formal enough, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a mid-year
We're
event
professionals over
called
here.
Mystery Tourney.
Yeah.
Like the small, it's like Summer Game Stone Creek. It's not quite the official one.
Yep. Oh. Oh god, I love the heat moves in this game. That one's a little bit different than the Majima one I'm used to seeing.
Oh, Andy died again?
Okay, so Furturret has given up on trying to win Wizard's Tourney because the game is apparently difficult and random and long.
Okay. Yeah, those don't sound like good properties, but some you just think like
Yeah, yeah.
it's weird, right? Like
Yeah.
if I didn't watch Alpha 5 win the Karate Kid tournament, I wouldn't really have a good answer for this. Marie said Palamedes, I wouldn't have got there on that either.
Oh, this is a
That's
good
not
choice.
the
This is a
best
good
either.
choice.
Just have,
Palamedes
like,
is
a
definitely not a, bad,
multiplayer
not a good
CPU.
choice.
You
I
should
played
just
that
go.
and lost very badly.
Alright, just jump like a
I
crazy man.
rejected it from Mystery Tournament
No,
many
under
times.
is the good one. Under
Alright.
is the best way to defeat Bowser, for sure. Dot done. The True King defeated.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can get a new hat in this game. There's all kinds of armor pieces. Oh, he already has a new hat. You can get, well, I don't know. Is it a new? No, it's a new costume for a character, not a new playable character. Is Fur Turret white? I would assume so.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know which one got the heart.
I think Fur got it. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, is this Shovel? No, this is Crypt again.
Oh yeah. That one guy, I guess, is Brown again.
I was
So
just
defeat a
looking it up.
king, new playable character.
Andy wanted to play Final Fantasy IX, but could not find a copy of the game.
Yeah, I really don't like how much of this is just like downloading stuff, installing stuff.
Myth, did you see my idea for playing this as a what's it called, Codenames board, rather than actually playing games?
So you just like you tap.
So what my idea is, you basically get a bingo card just like this. You get one of the Codenames, what's it called, color cards for which team is cluing which goals, and then the clue giver gives out the name of a game, and their teammates have to guess which goals were they going for.
Oh my god.
And then that auto balances games where you can do a lot of goals because some of them aren't going to be your goals. So like I say Minecraft 5 and you're like, but there's 10 things that you could do in the first 15 minutes.
This
Why
game is
would you
awful.
take the most complicated thing we've ever had and then layer on such a complicated thing?
Don't look at stuff. It's already hard as it is, as it turns out. I spend more time looking for games to play than actually playing games, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
We gotta finish as well for a turret, winning the Bomberman tournament.
Yes.
It was a tournament of 2 entrants, but is still a tournament format in the game.
Yeah.
And the SMB one's surprisingly difficult, more difficult than I remember.
That game is kind of bad, almost even like the
Oh, it's definitely.
Mario controls like a brick. Like they it was specifically what they set out to do because they felt like that was what was unique about Mario was and it set it apart from like all the arcade games was that he really felt like a real character because they gave him so much weight, but it means that it's impossible to jump anywhere in that game.
So, learn ability involving water. Would it gaining like the flippers in a Zelda game qualify?
Let me see what the paste bin says, which we might have to rewrite some because okay, so here's the Andy moment of this stream. When you booted up Pokemon Blue, and your only remaining goal was defeat a king because we had a discussion about a Bowser, we asked, would naming Gary King count as defeating a king?
Oh,
And
that's brilliant, but I don't think so.
Boney said, I think so, but maybe if you name him a king. And we decided that Boney just no longer gets to make decisions. Because that's not where you draw the line. It's on one side or the other.
I think it has to be royalty.
Yes, I would agree with that, but I don't think that changing the article would be the difference of whether it counts or not.
No, I think I was resourceful with my game choices. At the end,
Yes,
I kind
you
of
were.
sputtered out. I couldn't figure out, like, turning the lights on. It's like, well, FF9, you just light the candle at the start of the game. It's like, I don't have FF9, though. And it's like, where the heck do I get FF9?
It
do
does not
you-
look like there were any clarifications about an ability involving water. Myth was speculating about learning an ice spell in what's it called, Final Fantasy 1 while you were in
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
Is
Oh.
ice water? I mean,
I would say yes.
scientifically, yes.
I would say yes, but I didn't plan on playing to the second town.
Yes,
So.
yeah.
Oh, it's King Konga. No, you just have to not die.
King Konga's easy, just don't die.
That one guy's
Actually
going
doing
nuts.
a good job. Yeah, oh, that was good.
Defeated.
Nice.
King Konga. Yeah.
New playable character. Now, does that one guy already have all the characters unlocked? Probably yes, right?
I liked my play on Bucky O'Hare.
Yeah, that's a pretty good choice for getting
That's a
new
quick
playable
character.
first.
I also wasn't sure if Professor Oak's monologuing at the start counted as talking to a scientist or not.
He is
either.
talking to you, I guess.
He's talking to me, exactly. Does
Are
that
you
count?
talking to him?
Oh,
You,
do you
you
talk
say
to
your name.
Kleiner in Half-Life 2?
Say you
You're
named
mute.
him, and you also senile forgot his grandson's name, so you have to remind him.
Bird Turret has rated us after finishing. Congratulations.
Congrats.
We
Yeah.
liked glitching customers out of bounds in roller
Yes.
coaster. We didn't know. We were like, why is he going after the roller coaster goal? Like that doesn't line up with these rows. And then Exuno heard you talking on your stream, and we were like, oh.
Alright, so the big problem is right now is I don't have a ROM library to work from.
Yeah.
Or really a brain to work from either, I guess.
Well, there's no fixing that.
It's like, I'm just gonna play Final Fantasy 1. It's like, I know there's spiders early on.
You
I
did
know
all
I can
kinds
get
of stuff
here.
in Final Fantasy.
I know
The
I can
board
beat
was
a
all
knight.
red.
I can play the loot even though it doesn't make sound in game.
That was surprising because to me that's the item that clogs your inventory and then opens the final dungeon. I
Yeah,
didn't
exactly.
realize you could actually play it.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that you could play it, and it says beautiful music goes there. I knew that one. That's why I had to ask for, rules sake. It's like, it doesn't make sound, but you definitely can play it from your inventory.
I think it would be silly to discount it. Nico Jazz played music by singing in Yakuza, the karaoke minigame.
Yes, of course.
And then, so we were pretty impressed. Nico Jazz pretty quickly completed the prologue, went to a shop and bought 5 items. All the enemies have health bars in this game, so they get drained. And then sung karaoke within like 8 minutes or something. Not too bad. And then continued to play Yakuza 4 for about 50 minutes. And in that time, has talked to a scientist. I know eventually you do new playable characters in this game, and
I did make the presumption that touching the bridge in Final Fantasy 1 counts as ending the prologue.
yeah. I called that as soon as you got in the game, I was like, that bridge is definitely the end of the prologue.
I wasn't sure if it would count or not, but no one seemed to argue it, so I was like, alright, cool. And I was like, oh yeah, the weapon shop has 5 different weapons. Why don't I just buy one of everything?
Every time you blink, Cyber Hydra is launching Dark Souls 2.
Has gone from Dark Souls Prepare to Die to Dark Souls 2 now.
Oh,
So it
Oh.
has some different goals to get in this game, enough to, choose it as another of the 5 games in their repertoire.
What were some of the other games that came up? So, Yakuza 4, for one. Andy's already mentioned Final Fantasy, Mario Brothers, Pokemon.
Cyro
is a-
pulled up something else that wasn't Dark Souls for a while. What was that?
If the glitching out of bounds didn't count for SMB1, I would have just gone to play instead.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's my go-to. It's like all of 30 seconds or whatever to get out of bounds.
Yep.
I have to say though, like game choice wise, I liked Fur Turrets the most. Like Tanuki
Yeah.
Sunset, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Wizard Tourney, which I've never seen. Good games.
Wins for most coolest games.
And I remember the cap in the Temple of Fiends. There's a cap there.
Oh yeah, you obtain a new hat. Yeah. Someone shot their teammate in Left 4 Dead and then healed them.
You're healing them?
That's incredible.
They're even
Oh
thankful.
dang, sorry that happened, buddy. Don't worry, I got you. Whoa, this guy's got a chainsaw.
Oh,
I don't know what Nico Jazz is trying to do because I don't know Yakuza 4.
Oh god, you missed something special early on. I can't even begin to. A woman. Okay, so Nico Jazz is on a rooftop and has his phone out and sees a woman on another rooftop across the way, and she's pointing and screaming in despair at something. And you turn to look at what it is, and it's a man in his underwear with something covering his face and a sack of something upside down hanging from a girder. Large, overweight, chest hair, and this man begins to jump and flip off of the buildings in a cutscene. And as they do so, it becomes clear the sack is filled with bras and panties stolen from clothing lines.
Oh my god.
And this character soars through the air with sparkling sweat, and the music is swelling with violins and harps, and then slips and falls. And the main character's like, whoa! Jumping off walls, I could do a sweet kick, and learns how to do a new move.
That's about right.
What's Tuck doing? Which goal? New playable character? Is he unlocking...
I think that was how you learn special moves in Yakuza
Risk of
3. You just
Rain,
witness
is this?
Wacky
This is Risk of
things.
Rain 2.
this is
Yeah,
Risk of Rain.
you get new characters in this game, right?
Sure
You
do.
can, but-
I have them all unlocked already.
But do you get them quickly?
Some of them can be unlocked pretty early. I think one of them just literally just get to level 3, like,
You just buy
well,
the
the third
DLC.
stage.
Just buy DLC. You
But
get...
that doesn't unlock the character. That's not fair. That's
It does
cheating.
unlock the character.
It does, but it's cheating.
Could you imagine spending dollars to win one of these?
The race of that day is already lost.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot what it was, but it was definitely stolen underwear worn over the face, is what the
That's
guy was
alright.
wearing.
What was I going to say? I don't have a brain cell. I had an idea. I was going to ask a pedantic question.
Beta King, prologue items, armor defense upgrade. There was some talk about that. Where you
Turning the lights on. Does
Yes.
it have to, like, actually illuminate stuff?
Yeah, it needs to make a dark place brighter.
Okay, so, like in Earthbound, when you go out of your room and the hallway light turns on, that doesn't count.
I don't think that would count. Do you turn on the lights there, or do they just...
I mean, you yourself do not turn on the lights. I don't know.
Oh, yes,
I mean, that's
yeah.
fair.
Do you remember the Spin Beast on stream buying video games on Steam to try and complete goals?
That's insane. Who would do?
The Spin Beast would. It should not be surprising for people who know him.
Nico Jazz just beating up this guy on the street with an entire bicycle.
That's normal Yakuza, to be honest.
But it's not on the bingo card.
Oh,
Maybe it should.
run away.
I just think Nico Jazz is using an excuse to just play through Yakuza 4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Maybe-
he's been skipping basically every cutscene, but maybe.
maybe he doesn't know you don't have to finish the games.
Just decide, alright, well, I'm just gonna play the entirety of this RPG.
Yeah, I mean, if you thought that you had to finish the games, I don't think
Oh, no.
you would
Ah.
choose Yakuza 4 in any case, then.
So Myth, you should play
Dark Souls
Risk
2.
of Rain with us. Fun game.
I mean,
The
I
first
might
one or
play
this
it.
one?
This is part of FunFest.
Yeah, my
And-
friend group has been playing this for a
and
while, and
I was
they
gonna
haven't
say-
suckered me in.
We were starting to play. We've been starting it back up ever since the expansion dropped. You might just play tonight. Crank, that is the carry.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw him falling out of bounds last time you guys were playing.
They fixed that. There's a weird bug where you're, for some reason, if you fell off the map, your momentum did not reset, so you just fly off again and again and again because the momentum was not getting stopped.
That one guy's stream has like 1,000 kilobit.
Yeah, I don't know what
It's
happened.
not looking good.
This is like, you know, when people like someone put Tomb Raider on the Game Boy Advance or whatever, like
Huge pixel. There we go. It looks kind of okay now.
so people have been like you know, coming in for a game and then leaving or whatever, but more people have been coming in than have been stopping. So maybe this keeps going, I don't know.
Do you want to keep going?
It's up to the people.
I mean, I would almost
And-
like to
and
play,
you.
but I'm not gonna play on stream. I will play
Oh
another
no.
time.
Have I forced Maurice into that role now? Can I take over the streaming at this point so
Nah,
that one
it's-
of the
it's fine.
commentators can join the next race?
I would just play Breath of the Wild anyway.
Yeah, that's true. We ready now.
We all
Maybe
know.
you just want to play that game.
I've been playing the game anyway, so I just got all the shrines. I just have to defeat Ganon and see what else I want to do. I think I want to do all side quests.
My roommate had that game, and I was like, I never asked to like play his games, but for that one I was like, hey man, what if what if while you were at work? And then something about like not owning the console or whatever, and like I don't know, I felt weird playing it for long stretches of time. And then that made it difficult to play it at all because I wanted to just sink into it and play it for a long time. Plus, I'm an idiot and feel this awful urge to do everything in a game. And doing all the Korok seeds is not a healthy
no.
thing for
What?
anyone to do.
I'm
Are
not
you
doing
insane?
that. I'm not doing
What?
So, like, I there's this part of my brain that's like, you're not doing it right if you're not getting all the Korok seeds. And I'm like, but I don't want to get all the Korok seeds. And it's like, yeah, but you're not doing the game right. And
I
I'm like,
almost
that
have
makes me feel
appreciated-
bad. And it's like, then you're gonna feel bad. And so there was this, I couldn't shake this feeling while I was playing the game, and I never finished it.
That's insane.
I can almost appreciate games that have things that I don't want to do because that helps me train myself to be like, no, I should stop. This is a bad impulse. I recognize that now because this game has taught me that no, I don't need to 100% this. I can just stop when it stops being fun.
You can just play 100% orange juice instead.
Cyro Hydra is about to win a race, I think.
Oh yeah, this is a race.
Would the village run to get the heart piece count as a race? You're not racing against anybody. You are racing a clock, though.
It said you need one opponent, right? In the
Okay,
pacement.
I don't have the pacement in front of me. I could be.
I thought I read that earlier.
No, you're right. You're probably right. You probably right. You probably
I'm
know better
smart.
than anyone. I'm not. I'm not smart. I just did a generic bingo race.
Must
And I
have at
panicked
least
the
one
entire
opponent,
time.
Yes.
I had no idea what I was doing the entire time. I was just completely winging it.
I mean, you
Yeah,
did
no,
well.
we called it out after you finished Final Fantasy 1 and you had like 10 different goals that didn't line up. It's like, yep, that's what Andy said he'd do a half an hour ago.
I was like, I'm just gonna play a game and just mark a bunch of X's, and then I'm like, and then my brain ran away, and it did.
Race win has been marked for Cyro Hydra.
Since chat is still talking about Korok seeds, I think there's like 900 or whatever of them, and I think it's just such a huge number so that you just find them randomly. It's not really supposed.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to find all of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that in
Yeah.
order for you
It's just
to
something
allow
to
you
fill
to
out the
find all
world.
of them, they just put them all over the place. So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna find all of
It,
them.
it creates a sense of like literally around every corner there could be something
Yeah, which
because
I
there
like.
are so many things around every corner.
I thought it was super
Well,
cool.
I think that's just also a problem of the fact that the game doesn't have that many other things that are valuable to find. because of its fundamental mechanics, and I think that's a little bit of a problem with it. Because even if you find like, oh, here's a nice weapon, it's just gonna break after 3 enemies, and there's no permanent other upgrades or anything, and you keep seeing the same couple of enemy types. I don't know. I think that the game has a lot more problems than most people like to, mention. But I'm still excited for the second one.
Yeah, what if like things are a little different that way, and then you have the greatest game ever made?
Yeah.
Right, so if Tuck unlocks a character on level 3, then the next one is level 3. Oh, it said unlocked, I guess, but he hasn't really played it, but who knows if that's necessary. Probably not.
The character is playable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have to be
Must
playable?
be unlocked, says the paste bin.
Okay. And that's a finish. 1 hour, 15 minutes. 19 seconds. So Nico Jazz finally gave up on Yakuza and is riding a train. Here in 8-bit cowboy game.
Wait, where do I put the...
Which is funny. They must have been so close to a new playable character in Yakuza too. Like that. They played for so long. It's like a quarter of the game, I think, is that first character.
What's it called? So did they complete another goal there in Yakuza before stopping? I can not see the card very well anymore.
No.
This was a mistake. I guess we're going back. Put this here.
Yeah.
Now we can see inexplicably the box art for Home Alone 2 for the Genesis.
That's Bingo.
It's a good game.
You should find some what's it called? Game called Bingo.
It's probably out there.
Oh dang! What's it called? The first 2 games apparently that one guy used were Outer Wilds and Bleed. I'm kind of disappointed at missing those.
Oh yeah, Outer Wilds is a game with all kinds of wacky
definitely
stuff.
Talk to a scientist. Complete a prologue. Go through a floating ring. Turn the lights on, probably. Manipulate time. The Bleed we saw a couple of weeks ago has that train level. Probably was that. I think maybe defeat a king. I don't know all the lore. Defeat a spider.
Bleed was the one with like the crazy air dash, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that was a cool game.
Maybe finally use that knowledge of having a shop that also used during that race to destroy it to buy 5 items.
Maybe.
Could have done that in Risk of Rain too. I don't think we saw the entirety of that.
If you were to play Super Mario 64 DS or whatever that's called,
Yes.
what do you do to get new characters in that game?
You have to get
I
a
forget
special key from special levels.
Yeah.
That you take to
you start
a
with
specific-
Yoshi for some reason, and then you
Start
have to
as
unlock
Yoshi.
Mario after like some amount of stars.
It's like 10 stars. I forget the exact number.
So that wouldn't be so bad for floating ring, new character, defeat King Bob-omb.
Except then you'd have to be playing Super Mario 64 DS, which is an ordeal when you're not on an actual physical DS, especially.
Nico
How does it
text
control,
adventure.
really?
Nico Jazz is playing a text adventure now.
I saw them in MAME. Is this like an arcade text adventure somehow? I'm confused at what's happening.
Maybe
me
they
too.
backed out of MAME and
Yeah.
loaded something. I
Alright.
do know I have no idea what they're typing.
I think I'm going to run away now. It was
Okay.
fun to race. Thank you for having me.
Yes. Enjoy
Hope you had
your night.
fun.
I did.
Cyber Hydra's done some stuff in Kirby. Needs to manipulate time and complete a roller coaster. Can you speed up and slow down the pace of time in Roller Coaster Tycoon?
A little bit.
Okay.
Especially in Open RCT2, you can make it even faster.
Yeah, so that would be 2 bingos with 1 game right there.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna figure out what Nico Jazz is typing.
It's gotta be just Nico Jazz's stream, I think, for me to have any chance at least of reading this.
There we go. Okay, nice zoom.
We're kind of
Turn on,
missing
the
stuff on the
flashlight is now on.
Yeah, well, we got a little bit.
Nice.
The flashlight is now on. Has talked to a scientist, maybe? No.
Wait, is
don't know.
this
What
that
is-
puzzle hunt puzzle?
Which one? I don't think it
You mean in
is.
the house?
There's one where it's a text adventure, and you need to figure out what you're doing. and
I know there was the
your
OSHA
character,
one.
yeah, your character
That-
keeps
that
paying
is definitely
attention
not that.
to safety code stuff.
No.
You're like, this,
Yeah.
these 3 girders shouldn't be this sturdy, and these
Yeah.
boxes are stacked weirdly. And you're like, why is my character pay attention? And you realize you're an OSHA inspector, and the whole puzzle is that you're supposed to find all the OSHA violations in the place that you're exploring in the text adventure.
And we figured that out, and we were just like, we're not doing this, and we worked on the other puzzles instead. And then
Yeah,
that's all.
because it turns out trawling through 600 pages of the OSHA code is just not a fun thing to do.
Okay, also modified time. Time passes. Easy.
Time passes.
Time passes. So Cyber Hydra's just kind of playing Kirby.
Fun
Yeah.
game.
Can we bring the card back up and maybe see
Maybe we can have a quick.
what could be done here with yellow? Manipulate time, roller coaster.
New playable character? Do you get any of those in Superstar? You can have a second player, but I think multiplayer is explicitly banned. I don't think there's any
Are there
like side
fake
modes
walls,
where
floors?
you could.
Okay, he's gonna restore this ally's health, I think.
Can you manipulate time? Is there You can definitely restore an ally's health. Which location is that on the card?
There it is.
Yep.
That doesn't line up with anything currently. In fact, it's in
Complete
the
a
worst
ro-
possible.
Yeah. No one has learned an ability involving water. I feel like it's not that hard, but
Kirby should be able to get something, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's water, isn't it?
no,
That's
no,
a
that's
beam.
energy.
Oh, it's a
that's
beam? Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see in the bottom left.
Oh yeah. Oh, we have a game.
Oh, is
This
that
looks like
Superman?
Superman
Is this-
64. Yeah.
Through a floating ring.
That was
Glitch out of bounds, maybe.
Let's go back here.
Kirby can't. No water ones in this game? What about ice ones, though? Because we've
Yeah.
talked about how ice should be water.
Ice is just water with passion.
Or without passion, I guess. There's no heat
Yeah.
there at all.
I saw something just get checked off.
Alright, we did it.
Um,
We flew through some rings.
Okay.
So Nico just needs
So
defeat a
Nico
king and
John's
new
king
playable
and
character.
New playable character.
Or you could name Gary out of bounds and somehow glitch him.
Somehow glitch him. You don't even have a plan to glitch him. And then
It's
even if you
just
did,
whatever
you would
you
have
would
to stand in a court of law and defend naming him glitch.
No, out
you
of
just
bounds.
you just keep doing the tutorial battle until he gets that 1% miss.
That's a glitch. It's not out of bounds.
Well, no, his name is out of bounds. And
Glitch
we are
out of-
glitching him. It's a verb.
I don't think that's right.
That's not right.
I don't think that's right at all. Our Hydra is going really far out of this cannon.
Is Cyro trying to complete a world? even though that doesn't line up with anything else very well either.
Yeah, it would still require a new playable character for the row, and the column would need win a tournament, which has proven to be kind of weird for players, and go through a floating ring. It would be easier to go through a floating ring and drain an enemy bar, I think.
I mean, if we go by like completions of other players, he should do the left column. That seems to be the easiest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And both of them have what's it called, most of that row filled in.
When you get the mic power up in this game, Kirby kind of sings a little song into it to kill all the enemies.
Yeah.
There's probably a spider in here
was
somewhere.
not seeing
Where to
the
go,
last
yeah.
couple of things has forfeited.
Anything with glitch out of bounds is tough, because you just got to know how to do that, and if you don't know how
Yeah.
to do that, you're never going to be able to do it.
Or you play Rob the Bob.
And then it happens all the time accidentally.
Okay, so
What was that stupid puzzle
think
game
of-
we played, Maurice?
What
Box
the easiest
something?
glitch out of bounds I know how to
Yeah.
do. La Mulana would probably be my first bet, but you still need to play a little bit of that game to get... Oh wait, you have to get the grapple claw. That would never work.
Mine is Strider.
I don't know the Strider tech. I know that you can learn it. in
Oh, yeah, I know-
minutes. might
I
look
can
at
do
the
that, that's
tutorial.
Yeah, you'd be better off learning the tutorial and then doing it than playing La
It's so
Mulana
easy.
to the grapple
Yeah.
claw.
You just like press left and then start at the same frame and then hold right or something like that, right?
Yeah.
It's really easy. I was thinking, new playable character. What if you promote a pawn to a queen? But you've already had a queen, but maybe maybe you sacrifice her first.
Is it just the return of your old character?
I just love the chess
yeah.
play so much. That was so.
You play checkers, you get to the end of the board, you get promoted to a
Yeah,
king.
that's a new
Armor
character.
defense upgrade.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And that's a new playable character. You haven't had that one before.
And then you jump over your enemy's king. You let them get a king, and then you beat it.
Oh yeah,
Defeat a
that's
king.
smart.
I mean, new playable character, I'd probably go for, what's it called? Little Samson on NES.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
real fast before you get another one, and there's probably some other goals you can get, like Kill Bad or... I don't know enough about that game, but it feels like a game that a lot of these goals would apply to. Complete a world,
Complete
a
the
knight.
prologue tutorial is just doing
Yeah.
each of the, and maybe even any of the characters' initial stages.
Mhm.
Defeating enemy using only punches. The rock guy is doing nothing but punches.
Yeah.
I think there might be out of bounds glitching in that game with the mouse, maybe.
Mario.
You can switch to an ally and then pick up a health upgrade. Is that restoring an ally's health?
No, you're the ally.
For a
then.
turn, I heard you mention hack and
Yeah.
slash too, and I was like, I wonder if that would really count as out of bounds because the game intends for you to do that sort of thing. So
What is Nico gonna do?
if the
Defeats-
game allows you to enter out of bounds on purpose as a game mechanic, does it really count as out of?
I mean, if it defines it as out of bounds, sure, why not?
What if you? I guess it says glitch out of bounds, so you can't just say
Oh.
like, "Oh, I'm running out of the soccer field."
This is Nico's 5th game.
Yeah, and he's gonna
Yakuza
defeat a
train
king.
game.
Defeat a king cannot get a new playable character.
Yeah,
in
that's my issue with this. Yeah.
Unless this is DS, but it doesn't look like it.
This actually,
The frame rate is awful, but
What
I
if
don't
you
think so.
throw an out of bounds exception? Yeah, I think that might count.
Yeah, I think that would. Yeah, so Yakuza, Train Game, Text Adventure, and Superman 64 are 4 games. So this is the 5th one.
I think that by generic bingo rules, you could undo goals if you exceed your game limits. You could say, oh, I'm not counting Superman 64 anymore because I can just go through a floating ring here.
Yeah.
And then you'd be all right. But
we have this beautiful
yes,
240p 10 FPS game in big.
yeah, the way Mario 64 was intended to be viewed.
The frame rate got a lot better when he took damage. I don't know why. Doesn't know that you can hold the jump button and press kick over and over to climb up steep slopes.
I don't know that either.
Yeah, it's going
The coin rings counted for Fartard. I think they would be count.
Oh yeah, it's a ring. It's floating.
It's a ring. It's floating. It's not on the ground.
Doesn't need to be like
even if it's not solid, it's still
yeah.
like,
No, it doesn't need to be. No, it doesn't say that anywhere. Is he gone?
That's not a floating ring though. It just wants the health.
That's on the ground, yeah.
I don't
Even
think he knows this game very
coins
well.
are not in contact.
Like he probably knows there's King Bobo.
Yeah.
But I don't see. Plan.
Now this does not look like the movement of an experienced. It's not practiced for the damageless Mystery Fun Fest event.
Damageless.
Doesn't know diving in the air is a faster method of movement, though. That's something.
Oh, that was cool. That was unexpected. Who doesn't know about the teleport? The teleport is so random, by the way.
Yeah.
Why would you even try that? Why did they put it in? What's the point?
I found it even just playing at the Blockbuster kiosk in the store. The first 5 minutes, I walked into. I was like, "Why is this here?" And then, whoop. But some of them are like impossible to find. Yeah, I agree.
When I first played this game, I threw this guy off the mountain, and then he was like, "No, that's not fair." But that's what he's doing.
When my friend who didn't like to ever read when he played video games played this game, he threw him off the mountain and then didn't read what the king said and then just kept throwing him off the mountain for about 30 minutes.
I mean, it makes sense that you would throw him off the mountain.
Because, like, it's not even like he reacts that badly to when you throw him not off the mountain. You just have to do it more times.
Could Nico press B?
Nico just have the other button bound?
Press B. Oh no.
Has been pressing the dive button, so the button's bound.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, that's B, true. I've only played this game with the 60 FPS thing.
But
10
if
FPS
Nico
gameplay.
was...
It took me a second to parse, then I was like, I thought you meant I have only played Super Mario 64 FPS. And it was like, that's a different game at that point.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, we got
Here
B.
it is. Yeah, it's still kind of hard, though. You need to be completely still.
Yeah, like, you just kind of, like, stop into the back of him and then press B.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I think this game didn't age.
You don't jump, no. Yep, there we go, okay, got him.
He's gonna throw him off the mountain! No.
Oh, turned aside.
But yeah, you don't, do you get a text box or anything? No, he just shakes a little. It's like, what did that accomplish?
And,
The
like,
fact that it actually yells at you for throwing him off the mountain almost feels like you're doing something.
Yeah.
and it's, like, set up like a ring match, right? Like a sumo match.
Yeah.
I don't understand why they made it this way.
Actually, I think what I remember now is that my friend then went to throw him off the mountain and failed, and he landed like on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And then, for some reason, decided, oh, you have to throw him on the very corner. That's how you do it.
Oh, no,
and then
what-
was specifically aiming for the corner, and then
We're
it worked.
back to Yakuza.
Oh no. Oh no.
Keep going, baby. Only a couple more chapters left before your Saijima or whoever it is who's up next.
Oh no.
What adventures will...
That does solve our 5-game dilemma, though.
It does. What's his name? Akihama? I can't remember who this guy is. But I remember thinking to go
Saejima
this
is,
far.
is in after chapter 4 of
Okay.
what's it called, this storyline. So
I feel like
I
he's
think we
very
saw the
close.
chapter 4. Certainly don't know what has happened in the plot, though.
Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9, and energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator. Welcome to the throne of God, mortal.
I forget what he's secretary. He's got a really mean name for his secretary.
At some point, we're gonna play someone else.
It's like Chunks or something? Super Chunks or
That her?
Yeah, I can't remember the reason here.
How long is it gonna be until we play a different character?
He's
Honestly, not too long, I think.
No, he's like out of like 40 paragraphs in this character's storyline, he's in like 36.
Yeah,
Like 10 minutes max.
Yeah.
I think so. It's a shame the stream is
I think
no,
it's
very watchable.
basically 1 or 2 fights that happen right after this. If you skip in cutscenes,
It's a shame that Nico doesn't need to win a race.
technically did not win
Yeah.
that race though.
got
Anyway, it
second.
was just a yeah.
Well, he caught up to. It's all about the long run.
I mean, look at Chunks.
She
over
didn't
there.
cross the finish line. She ran out of breath.
Look at Super Chunks over there.
Pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect
Right, so Breath of the Wild, right?
Yeah.
Defeat a spider. Are guardians spiders?
Yes.
How many legs do they
I
have?
think they
forget.
only have 6.
You were the one
Hmm?
who absolutely
I
roasted
mean-
me for calling a 6-legged robot boss in Bulk Slash a spider.
Well, yeah, that's. What, I mean, I am criticizing. I pointed it out myself that it only has 6.
Well,
Then you
we
shouldn't even
would have
ask her, I
considered the Water Striders in Super Mario 64 spiders, and those have 4 legs.
Well, that's even less. That's like half a spider. You gotta defeat 2 of them.
Yes.
Are they? I thought they were called Water. You're right. It's Water Strider, not Water Spider.
Water Striders, I think, are a species of spider in real life, but those orb things are not.
But it's clearly what they are, though.
Yes. Are Water Striders, no, they are 6-legged insects and not arachnids.
I bet if you count the stupid sprite in Final Fantasy, that spider, even though it's called Spider, probably doesn't even have 8 legs.
Looking it up.
So everything I know about this game, I know from watching the Two Best Friends YouTube channel do playthroughs of it, and I think one of them like saw the mean things this guy would say, and that was where Super Chunks came from. Maybe that's not actually in the game.
There are 8 legs on the NES, right? And all of the other ones.
Okay.
Is a true spider. I think this boss fight is the last thing in the storyline, and then another cutscene or two.
Oh, this guy's tattoos are really similar to Majima, one of the main characters of Yakuza 0.
Of the Majima family.
Oh. So bosses in Yakuza are generally bullshit. They just kind of decide when they get hit and when they don't get hit. And if you are genuinely trying to play without, like, just eating a bunch of damage and healing through it or whatever, you have to be so hyper cautious of, like, throwing out 1 or 2 pokes and then backing off.
And like the game expects you to be doing a lot of the side content and be very leveled up, and there's just a lot of health on the line. So
Yeah.
if you haven't upgraded all like that, it just takes a while. But I can't tell if the what's it called orange is empty or if there's like a second health bar in this game.
That orange bar is everything for Nico. Oh, for the enemy, yeah, orange goes to yellow, yellow then drains. Boss doing something. Whenever you see him glowing, that means they got heat. Usually it means they're gonna have more armor on their hits, super armor, so apparently you can just kick him in the face over and over.
Yeah.
But it's more likely that while you're doing some combo, they're just gonna hit you right out of it, despite getting hit by stuff. It also means they probably have access to new moves. I love the follow-up with the knee crash down afterwards. There's some quick time events. If you hit him, something cool happens. You usually get some free damage, or you avoid taking damage. Feel the heat! Oh my god, what's happening?
It's lagging.
Oh, he's building up heat somehow.
Yeah.
I feel like we're seeing part of the screen update, but not the whole screen. Like, what? Oh,
I think
God.
what's it called? Nico has had this game running the entire time, even through the other games, and that like contributes to the frame rate issues in general.
Yeah, maybe.
The video card can't quite handle streaming and playing this game at the same time and playing Super Mario 64.
I can't believe how little damage these heat moves are doing. I think if you do the same one over and over, it does less and less damage.
Yeah, and Nico probably hasn't unlocked any other heat moves to use
Yeah.
in this situation. Does
Or
not have
they
a
are, but they're
that special bonus that like to wall jump off of and do that revelation.
exactly. Or it's like hyper specific. Like you need
Yeah.
you need to have a box of nails, and then you can do the one where you shove nails into their mouth.
Nico Jowis is not done. We apparently do not get to see the end of the scream where he will skip the next cutscene where Majima shows up and then goes to another character. But trust us when that happens.
Well, that's going to be that race. I know Aaron Doby still wants to jump in and try. We'll see if there's been a lot of racing going on. That one guy's still down for more. What am I hearing right now? Is this Rainwave with the lyrics?
This is Rainwave, Dublin Delight by Artura. I don't know what this is a remix of.
Am I crazy or is the ghost spinning faster?
No, you're not crazy. I don't know why this has decided to happen. Maurice, what have you done? Are you manipulating time? Is this part of your
This is my bingo card, yeah.
I know there are all kinds of things that have a slim chance of happening, and I think maybe we found a new one.
Alright, we're gonna have one more, I think.
Oh, we might have a Shrambles joining the next race as well.
People want in on the fun.
Yeah,
I
anyone
am
can
kind of
join.
running out of steam, so I can't promise I'm going to be as excitable as I have been for most of the day, but I'll still be here. The problem for me is if I jumped in, I would just have so much trouble not just using the games that I watched other people use.
Yeah.
Like the meta is developing, and I'm doing that more than playing the game. Alpha 5 is back in it. This is this clarification paste bin Andy is asking for. Yeah, okay, I'll have this open. There are 8 entrants in this race. This bingo card is gonna look like clown vomit. Oh my goodness. Up to 9 entrants now. It's gonna be hard, like even as a player, you're gonna be like, what color? Where am I? This race is so big, I think it might actually be a little bit before things get rolling. What didn't we talk about Mystery Tournament Top 8? There were a lot of games.
There were. It went super great. I've not been on voice since then. I was not part of the commentary, even though I often am. But I just want to congratulate everyone for doing a great job, from the players to the background staff to the GDQ staff to all the commentators and everyone really. I could not have done a better job myself.
Yeah.
And I know that
Completely
because
agree.
I've done the job before and it did not go as smoothly.
You were in the shadows on this one too,
Yeah.
though, a little
Mhm.
bit.
Yeah, we've got a good community here. I'm really proud of everyone.
Absolutely. I guess I'll load up the document where we pulled games from. And then somehow pulled the MT16 draw list instead of the one that I actually need. Heave ho!
Oh, damn.
I would like to talk to Maurice about
Yeah,
Heave
hell
Ho.
yeah. Good
But
game.
yeah, I also submitted that game, so good time.
That was a good
I
game.
never actually tested it, and everyone who played it really liked it, and so it seemed like a slam dunk. It really didn't seem like I needed to play it, so I didn't opt to take a key for it. And then it got played, and I was like, wait, I've seen this. I watched the people at Giant Bomb play this together, and it was hilarious and amazing and incredible. But that's obviously a pretty different context from like racing it. And then as a race, it was also really great and fantastic for a totally different reason. So that was one of my favorite games, even though I never played it or commentated it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to just talk about the background of that. I randomly played that with a friend just because it was on their Switch and we were memeing about the term heave ho from unrelated things, and I was like, this is a game you can go so fast in if you were good and like had pressure on you, and you could lose a lot of time by like trying to fling yourself across the entire level. As I want this in top 8, or at least in Mystery Tournament with some good people, so I'm gonna get some keys for it, and I'm glad it worked out. But I feel like there's so much opportunity to just see, oh, there's the goal. I can get in there if I line this up right, but it's very finicky. Maurice, what was your opinion?
But you just said everything I wanted to say.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, it's the kind of game where you can go really fast if you master the mechanics quickly, which is something that I'm looking for when I like think of a good blind racing game. Like what other games I like the Mega Man game we had in top 8, the Japanese one, not the Game Boy looking one. There was the mechanic of like dashing and jumping, and you go really far.
Mhm.
If you master
Yeah.
that early, you can just fly through the levels.
Yeah, but in that game, the screen scrolls like so slowly that
Yeah.
you kind of have to guess it where the pits are going to be, and it's not always super obvious. In Heave Ho, you generally get most of the level. There's
Except
a
in
couple of
4.
scrolling ones, but
World 4.
or you mean World 3? I think was the dark one. but-
Whatever, the stupid
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. I was like, I got to that level and I was so disappointed because I was like, this is a bad mechanic. Why did they add this? But I was like, should I think about like making them like setting up a save so they can unlock all the worlds? Or I was like, nah, they can deal with it. I'll put a picture of the worst level in here where you have to kind of guess at what path you take, and the rest of them, at least thankfully, you kind of just follow the wall you're at and it works out. And thankfully, the invisible world was not any sooner in the goal, and it made it a nice length, because that was also where I got to this, and I was like, why would you put this in the game?
Yeah.
It's like, you were doing so good. Circus was great. You have all this opportunity to just fly around randomly and stuff, and
Yeah.
and then you get to the next level, and it's like, oh, I have to repeatedly throw myself into a pit and guess at what the game wants me to do.
Yeah.
Great. But it worked out to be a good length anyway, I think, so.
Oh, let me try to find a link. it's rare that. So I'm a little bit different from most of the people in the community. I think where a big part of what I enjoy about a game is kind of like the audio visual package and presentation of it, right? Like I feel like a lot of us are like, if the game's got a cool concept, I don't care if it looks and sounds like garbage or whatever.
Yeah.
Whereas I care. I need So Shippusenki Force Gear is just Mega Man, really, right? It's not doing anything particularly special. Even it does have a lot of like systems and mechanics, but it's borrowing those from
from Mega Man Zero or Battle Network or like some of the other games in that genre.
Yeah, but the sprite art is more than competent. I think it's quite good.
I think the music's super good.
The music, oh my god, the music lit my soul on fire. It was so up my alley.
That you commentators didn't get to hear the music during the matches or any of the sound effects, which is very unfortunate because we did have a lot of games that really had good experiences. Jump Grid was also like a game that, I think it just has the one song, but even in like 50 minutes of it, it works with the game the entire time.
Yeah, check out our cool streaming setup here. We got audio.
What's it called? I think Pogo Champ also only has sort of one song, but the sound effects really sell the package. It keeps things moving with every level. But a number of the other games also had some really good sound design. Myth, thankfully, you've heard Heave Ho before in those other streams. I think that's a game that has a great presentation, really matching the spirit of the game.
So I watched Heave Ho. I wasn't even commentating, so I was able to get the whole thing on that one. This is this is a SoundCloud. I was gonna send this to you, Maurice, to play on stream so we could all just like get a little piece of it.
It's a bit hard because I'm using like OBS audio. I don't even have desktop audio piped in.
Okay. Yeah, never mind then.
We do it next time.
It was there was like a little trailer video, right? Because no one had tested the game yet. I was just looking at the games. And I clicked onto some Japanese page, and that always makes me go like, "Oh, this might be a headache to set up or whatever." And it was, but this race just started, so I clicked the trailer for the game, and the theme that plays later on in the game, it's like one of the Wily stages, is what they use for the trailer, and I just like was stunned by how fucking cool it sounded, and immediately played it, and all the music in the game is great. It looked good. It played good. Just a really, really, really solid all-around experience for me that I liked a lot. How many goals can you complete from this board in Shippusenki Force Gear?
Well, I glitched out of bounds once. I couldn't set it up, but I definitely did. It was really good because I had like the level kept forcing me off to the side, and I had to like jump over the entire boss's like rooftop, which is clearly not like having outside boundaries to find a pit to kill myself in because I didn't want to restart the entire game.
You could complete an auto scroll section, buy 3 items.
3 bosses. You can learn an ability involving fire. Get that fire chip. Ride an electric elevator, I think happens.
Must
complete the prologue / tutorial. That first level is like before you get to stage select.
There's plenty of fruits. You don't cook them though. You could beat the whole game.
Probably one of the attacks is that.
The Giga attack is kind of a big explosion. I don't know.
You don't obtain that though. You start with that.
Yeah, you obtain upgrades for it, but not the same thing.
Okay, so we got Donkey Kong Country, DK. We got a Switch capture. I didn't see what game is this. Binding of Isaac. I saw.
It was first Yoshi's Woolly World, and now it's Binding of Isaac.
Okay. Got
Aaron Dobie is back to this well. Yeah, anyone who doesn't know, Aaron Dobie's played a lot of Link to the Past, particularly in speedrun contexts. So knows all the tricks and stuff. Snowdozer is playing an indie game.
I don't recognize that game offhand.
Who is Pink? Is this anyone we have on stream? No. Oh, this is Spyro. Glitch out of bounds.
Glitching out of bounds, immediately talking to probably the friendly dog who like blocks off the levels.
Is they friendly if they block enough levels?
I mean, you have a cordial
We're saving you from
relationship.
yourself. Oh, it's
I
Starbound.
think if they
This
have
is-
dialogue, is that Starbound?
You can play this game? I thought that was the whole thing, was that it's not a real game.
You might be thinking of something else.
What's the one that's got the Kickstarter and it's like...
Citizen.
Oh, okay.
Starbound is the one that's like Terraria, but like more sci-fi. But
And Star Citizen is this
I
game.
didn't know that it had like cutscenes like this or anything. But it's been a long time since I tried playing it. Collect letters to spell a world. Is that Sinai in purple? Yep.
Yeah, probably Kong.
And those Kong.
Oh, yeah? That's a good one.
I mean-
Those are easy to get.
I think that's probably specifically called out and was the intent of the goal, but I don't know if Kong is really a word.
Oh my goodness. This is like exactly what this goal... Like, it's like to
I
the...
understand. I'm not saying you're hating it. I'm just saying.
I know.
Think about it for a second.
I love the idea of the
Learning ability.
the
involving
rules as
Kong.
written so clearly against rules as intended here.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we're counting picking up the lamp as learning ability evolving fire.
Oh, geez, something went wrong in Snowdoser's game. Everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Someone has learned how to dig. Don't know who it is. Someone's learned an ability involving fire.
That's
Aaron Doby.
Snowdozer.
Has
Snowdozer
got
has
them-
gotten
Yeah, we got red,
The-
blue,
what's it
green,
called?
and purple. So
Oh,
we got 3 goals already done.
Snowdozer is digging.
digging. So yeah, this is like Terraria, but in space. So has like this mining tool or whatever, probably
Yeah.
a laser or something, can break
Just-
these blocks. Yeah.
Just clicks and then. Well, I needed to learn how to do that first, which was
Yeah, and you definitely
a
start
little
with
tutorial prompt.
having it. Yep. We'll complete the tutorial prologue probably pretty soon.
The brown players boldly filled in the pacifism square, so is maybe declaring intention to try to do a
Yes.
pacifist run.
It might just be checking it off because they have not attacked an enemy yet, and we'll uncheck it eventually.
Hmm.
I don't know. Ending of Isaac has like so many things in it, and I don't know the game very well. I feel like you could do a lot of these goals if you get the right drops, but I don't know what specifically Shambles might be aiming for here.
15 unique enemies is kind of difficult to count. Is that in one game? Well, I got the thing open. Hold on. You must manually keep count. Bosses and mini-bosses do not qualify. Each enemy must be distinguishable. So I guess multiple games is okay.
Yes, it does at the top say that goals that require you to do multiple things can be done in multiple games,
Okay.
cumulatively.
Well, Isaac will get you a whole bunch of different enemies. Unless they're all considered mini-bosses or something.
I think that, what's it called, every floor has a boss fight at the end, and that counts as a boss.
Okay. One of the
You can
things
probably
you
buy
get's
3
gotta be
items from
fire.
a shop, sort of thing. That's at least one item right there.
Is there a hammer in this game? I don't know. Is there a fruit? 3 bosses can definitely be done here. Does Isaac ever get a hat?
There's been, this is the 4th one. So you've missed quite a few.
Yeah, we've been going kind of all day. So Cine, first of all, brown players tearing it up on row 1, and that's cool. Cine's still playing Donkey Kong, so not just spelling words here. There is auto-scrollers in this first game, is there?
Maurice, I don't have the bingo sync up. Who is brown this time?
I think Maurice is periodically stepping
Yeah,
away.
hold,
So I
hold
don't
on,
know.
hold on, hold on. We got purple as that one guy. I mean brown, sorry.
Yes,
Oh,
okay.
He's still brown. He's been brown the whole time. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. Hold on. I will MacGyver something together. Bear with me for a second.
Okay. Learn how to dig. If you charge through one of those walls with Rambi to reveal a secret, are you digging out the side of that wall to get into the secret area?
What is that one guy's stream at now?
Yeah, the minecart levels are definitely in Donkey Kong Country 2. Are there actually any in the first game, though? I commentated this game for the Ultimate Decathlon for several months, and I honestly don't remember.
I think the first minecart is in World 2, but it's like the second level there.
Yeah, 2 is the roller coasters is what I'm thinking. Snowdozer has completed a prologue and interacted with a friendly cat or dog. Aaron Dobie as well. Yeah, I would say getting out of the rainy section in Rescuing Zelda is completing the prologue. That one guy played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Read a book, obtain an explosive.
You get it for free.
Pacifism. Wow.
Yeah, it was upstream. I was clicking through. I finally found it.
Thank you so much for bringing that to our attention.
And complete a tutorial.
Oh, wow.
I don't think he knows about pacifism, that it has to apply to all the games.
Yeah, I don't know what
I will
guy's
mention
doing
that.
right now.
I mean, what? That's stupid anyway.
Well, I think that pacifism, if it only applies to one game, at least has to be a game where you could have been pacifist.
Oh, you could blow yourself up.
Yeah, sort of an act of violence, I guess, if you do it intentionally. You have to get like right to the end of the solution and then not put it in.
Okay. Strambles has defeated 3 bosses.
Mm-hmm. It's maybe gonna keep going for hats or a fire ability.
Probably
Or
buy 3
fruit.
items for a shop.
Yeah.
I can't see what other defeat 15 unique enemies. Yeah, that's a good choice.
Well, so that one guy clearly did Keep Talking, No One Explodes, to do that double whammy of obtain an explosive and read a book. And if you're doing that, you're going for row 1, and that means you need to get pacifism.
Like, at least there's not many goals that require you to defeat things. There's defeat 15 unique enemies and defeat 3 bosses.
Yeah.
That's really it.
And the goals that like cooperate with with pacifism are all pretty pacifistic. I think the generator might even like be guaranteed to do that. That it doesn't have like defeat a boss in the same row, column, or diagonal as pacifism.
Makes sense. I'm trying to think though, like what else would you do?
I mean, like Stardew Valley is probably good for a lot of those. Well, Bleed is not good for those, so
You playing Bleed?
he has pulled up Bleed.
I don't think he knows about all of the games.
3 items from a shop. I don't think you
But
can
we'll have to get
do
some
any-
money without
killing
defeating
anything.
enemies.
Yeah, doesn't fully understand the rules, I think.
I mean, what? I don't care.
Tears.
I don't care.
Has closed it before doing anything, though. I've messaged in chat, but... Yep, that just hit me. Okay. Explains why it closed.
Aaron Doby, arrows right, left, right is a good way to take out the 2 red Igors. Unfortunately, just a tiny bit too late on that right Igors. Restocking for arrows because Armos is weak to them, and you want a lot of arrows. He's going to start in the bottom right corner of the fight, and then he's going to make his way up to... Oh no, he's fired the arrows the wrong way, so it's complete Wild West from here on out. Complete improv. He's actually short on arrows now. I bet Aaron's actually probably frustrated with me for beginning to commentate play-by-play on his A Link to the Past run right as he absolutely goofed up the Armos fight.
Okay, we got Necrodancer over on that one, guys. I'll provide some at least commentary on what game choices he's going with.
Okay.
That's not pacifism either.
It could be.
Oh
You don't
yeah,
have
if
to
you
kill
play
anything.
Dolph, I guess.
Someone's got 3 items from a shop. It's max sale.
I think you have to kill things if you don't play Dove, because the exits there are locked. And-
Is playing Dove.
Yeah. But that's hard. Dove is not easy.
Yeah, I mean, the going pacifist is not easy.
Yeah, but what's it called? Just needs to get 3 items from a shop and can do that on multiple runs or something.
Oh yeah, you can just restart.
Yeah. As long as you get a little bit of...
Get a 10 gold. Wait, how do you get gold? Dove. Is it... Oh, you get 1 item for free, right?
Is getting gold for stunning enemies.
Really? I thought it
Yes.
was. I thought you get 1 item for free from the shopkeeper.
You might also get that, so...
If you're getting items for free, are you buying items?
You
I
don't
think
get
you
both
are.
items for free, so there's like an opportunity cost.
Yeah, if falling is not an option for it. I mean, White Panther, because you're kind of locked in the room unless you have like a bomb or something.
Yeah, I wonder if you can beat that game pacifist. Like, eventually you gotta defeat a boss on the floor.
Oh yeah, you have
Like
to
in
defeat
King
the...
Konga or whatever.
Yeah, you have to defeat the world bosses. I guess they're called bosses, the other ones are called mini bosses.
Snowdozer has bought some items from a shop. And Cindy's loaded up Super Mario World after doing not much else in Donkey Kong Country, so bit of time wasted, but is eating a fruit with
I mean-
Yoshi.
Obtain a fruit, just... There's 5 billion bananas in Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think I saw it clicked in until Yoshi ate the thing.
Let's get
But
some
obviously
Mario
it-
World music. I like Mario
I'm
World.
far from perfectly attentive. Aaron Doby obtained some bombs in the back of Sahasrarla's hut in A Link to the Past, so that's obtained an explosive and has now
Caught,
captured an insect or fish. Where did they get? Did they go for fish?
I saw the bug catching net swim around, so must have found...
Oh, it's already mid to Kakariko? Man. Okay.
I mean, did Eastern Palace.
Yeah.
Oh, Shrambles
I
has
guess
a fire weapon.
We have been
Yeah.
going for 16 minutes.
Learned an
now.
ability involving fire.
I like,
Wonder what game TPC beat.
I like Super Mario World music so much.
Yeah. Aaron Doby's doing some glitches. Glitch out of bounds is a goal.
Oh yeah, it's on the right there.
It doesn't line up with much of what Aaron has, but... Shrambles has definitely obtained an explosive.
Unsurprisingly, it looks like TPC has beaten arcade mode of A BlazBlue.
Oh yeah,
That's
Shrambles
for
needs to
beat
check.
the game.
Shrambles has probably picked up a bomb somewhere.
Are these fireballs exploding?
Well, there's bombs, and there's no way that he didn't pick up a bomb somewhere. I feel like he should be checking that off.
Okay. Oh, I missed Aaron mess up a glitch and then do a backup to save it. I wouldn't have known that at all. I don't know much about the glitches in this game. Snowdozer is cooking food.
Game looks way too complicated.
There's not a lot of communication between the goals Snowdozer is accomplishing. There's a lot of like 2 and 3 in a line, but that's it. Aaron's activated the super speed glitch, which lets you run super fast for a little while.
I wonder if Shambles is trying to actually beat a game in Isaac, because it's not that long, right?
Is it beating the game if you beat Mom?
I think so.
Do credits roll? Does this game even have credits?
So Cindy in Super Mario World, what's in here? The platforms you can ride around on those routes that they follow, are they electric? I feel like there's some kind of motor that's on the sides.
It's spinning, it's spinning.
Yeah.
Also there's auto-scrollers on the left in the world map, in the second world.
Mm-hmm.
You can shrink if you get hit by an enemy.
If you pick up a fire flower, is that
Yeah.
learning an ability involving fire?
Sure. Why not?
I think so.
But I don't think shrinking counts. I mean,
No,
you don't really learn how to shrink.
Well, your hitbox changes though.
Well, you do shrink, and it's actually called shrink, but learn how to shrink, it's more like
Learn
Yeah,
how. Okay.
a thing you can do. Not just die.
You attain a new hat. You don't get caps in this game, unfortunately.
You can glitch out of bounds. That's the thing. Kind of.
Yeah, it's not too hard to do with. Well,
Oh, but then you're in the
depending on certain
rectangle again.
definitions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the thing where you can get in the moving blocks in that auto-scroller thing.
Yeah. And there's situations anytime you're with Yoshi underwater. I think there's a.
Oh
pretty
yeah,
easy
yeah,
way to
yeah,
do it.
yeah. It is not a lot. Other than those. Obtain an explosive? Are there bombs?
You can beat the game. You can defeat enemies. If you pick up a bomb, I think you're obtaining an explosive.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
are there bombs?
There are eventually.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Can you pick them out in this game?
you must.
Well, you can pick up the Koopa
I think
guys.
they behave
Those
like
explode,
the Koopa,
right?
the Mecha Koopas.
Yeah, the Mecha Koopas explode, so you pick one
Well,
of those up.
no, maybe they. I don't think the Mecha Koopas do, but I think the bombs have the same behaviors as those.
Okay. Oh, there's credits for Shrambled, so yeah. That's beating
Bam.
the game, sure, why not?
See, Shrambles hasn't done many different goals, but they're all lined up.
Oh, Shrambled says obtain the hammer?
Alpha 5 is marking in all of the goals that they have been working on.
Oh, Alpha, wait. Oh, Shrambled is dark blue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Dark.
Oh, that was an autoscroller there in the castle. Yeah, so that's done for Cinny. The part where the crushers are coming down.
Du-du-du-du-du. Demented Iggy Koopa.
Is this obtaining an explosive when you use this thing to blow up the castle?
Nah.
No. You don't even maintain possession of it.
Where does it come from? Why is it there? It's
It's
like
just
it's
a
like it was
concentration.
already there, and Mario just left the castle and was like, "Oh, okay."
Why did I even go in there? I guess like maybe it was on the other side of the castle that we came in from, and this is a 2D plane, so you can't like walk around it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He had to get through the castle to get to the other side, and that's where it is.
Oh no. Then he didn't get enough. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Drake, we were talking about this. We don't think that's learning how to shrink. I think it is shrinking, but I don't think it is learning how. If the game said, hey, if you get hit, you'll get smaller, that would be the tutorialization of that fact would be you learning how to shrink. And maybe even some kind of stupid argument. Like sometimes ROM hacks force you to be small to get into certain areas and stuff like that. And so if there was a level teaching you that...
Well, Cindy, no,
maybe...
don't do that. No.
No?
This is not the way to the auto-scroller.
Has already done the auto-scroller. There was an auto-scrolling section in the castle.
Oh, right. Ah.
This is the way to beat a game pretty quickly.
Okay, yeah, through the ghost house, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're playing Goemon or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, the kart racer, yeah.
Oh, Konami Crazy, yeah. Win a
What's
race.
the play here? Win a race.
Um,
Probably no elevators, probably no out of bounds, probably no friendly cat or dog.
I mean, not
Wait.
that you could interact. Are
They're not friendly.
Racers friendly?
So,
No.
if you subscribe to Shigeru Miyamoto's take on the Mario characters, for example, they are a kind of like the Mario 3 stage in the beginning intro implies. They're like a traveling troupe of characters, and they play their roles in the games. But then when the curtain fades, the credits roll, they go back and they're all throwing back beers
tennis.
with each other.
They have a party. Yeah. But no, I don't think these guys are friends.
Snowdozer wants to play The Witness, but does not have it installed.
Why does he want to play The Witness?
Enter
a desert?
Ride an electric elevator.
Enter a desert? And
Some of those bosses, some of those puzzles are bosses, for sure. They're not,
Obtain a
but they
new hat
should.
in that game? I don't think so.
I think
Complete
you can
a
glitch out
prologue
of bounds.
tutorial.
You can walk in the water.
Oh, yeah? If you ride on like one of those really long platforms that move in that game, are you completing an auto-scrolling section?
The boat.
Yeah.
The longest auto-scroller ever. Also, there's like ebooks around. Does that count as reading a book?
And that's all I can think of from that game.
Is the final challenge an auto-scroller because it has a timer?
No.
No.
Because if you don't survive the auto-scroller to win, you
would have to like do nothing and complete it for it to be an auto-scroller.
Yeah.
I would say that Pokemon, and if you don't defeat any enemies in Pokemon, you could maintain pacifism, but as soon as you KO something, no longer.
Yeah. I would say in this case though the Pokemon are friends. Like the questions of like whether they're enemies or friends or whatever.
You would say that if you
they are friends. The way that
Pokemon, it would be interacting with a friendly dog.
Yes, because like Game Freak goes out of their way constantly to remind you that Pokemon just love to fight. That's just what they like to do. Yeah, it's not cockfighting. Stop bringing it up.
They're not mad at you for entering their territory or anything. They're just so friendly that they want to challenge you to a battle.
Yes. It's just something that every Pokemon loves to do. They do it in the wild on their own anyway.
Beaten up and falling unconscious. Just, by everyone they meet. Do you have to KO any Pokemon before you can get Pokeballs?
Elevator action. I bet this is gonna have an electric elevator.
This is gonna have an electric elevator. Oh boy, here it is. I hope you get excited. The entire video game is centered around this electric elevator.
Hey!
Yay!
We did it! Next game.
Basically.
Are we going for something else?
I don't think there's any friendly... A glitch out of bounds? Does Shrambles know something we don't about elevator
Well,
action?
We've rode.
Man, I'm such an expert on the game. I don't know about
Is
that
there
one.
a dog or a cat? Probably not a friendly one.
I don't think so.
He doesn't seem
Okay.
very interested.
The Shrambles has stopped moving, so I assume he's
Yeah.
finding the next game to play.
Oh, but he has the first bingo. Maybe Alpha did. Or TPC also has
Yeah,
one.
Alpha. Yeah, Alpha and TPC, of course, have.
Alpha
vertical
just
lines
needs to
over there.
restore an ally's health.
TPC only needs to write another. Oh, TPC needs elevator action, whatever it was called.
Yeah. TPC
Oh, yeah.
has booted up. Is this like Payday or something?
I don't know. I don't
Or
have all
Left
the
4
streams
Dead.
open. There is elevators in that game.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, this is Left 4 Dead 2, I think.
Alpha snipes him.
Yeah. Is sitting through the opening cutscene to try and get to the first elevator.
You know, I think Shrambles just control F in his like game directory for elevator. Ikenfell. Never heard of this game.
I've heard of this game. I've heard it's very good. I saw Shrambles play it a little bit. It's one of those indie RPG games.
So this is the
Why
fourth
can't
game.
I close Left 4 Dead 2?
TPC's
Has-
PC
what's
games
it
have
called?
just been a disaster.
Has MAME open and is probably trying to play elevator action on arcade.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I think you probably pet a dog near the beginning of this game. I would expect Shrambles is going for.
Looks like it. Oh, there's a dog in this hole maybe.
I'm gonna build a new computer that can only play Oblivion specifically for bingo.
No, yep. What's it
The
called?
lengths this man will go.
Yep, this is definitely elevator action. TBC has played some kind of super advanced looking, very incomparable to the NES version.
I was playing the Game Boy version.
No, it's some kind of arcade version of it. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure there's
Yeah.
more than one that was released in arcades.
Mendoza played Starbound, is now in Terraria, is just
Alright.
Yeah.
totally on board with these big open sandboxy sort of
These
things.
But I love bingo. Bingo's
Elevator action returns, of course. That one guy's in Minecraft right now. Can definitely maintain that pacifism. Can probably capture a fish. Can
Yeah,
you capture a fish without killing it?
you can fish stuff up. Do you actually fish up fish in Minecraft? I think so.
I think, yeah, I think if you get a bucket, you can catch a fish in it.
You can definitely do that.
We'll have to get a decent amount of like resources to make a bucket, but shouldn't take
Is an
too long.
axolotl a fish? Cine is getting pretty close to finishing Super Mario World. Is into the Star World now.
But does he need a fishing rod to catch a fish?
Yeah. Which maybe that needs string.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
You
string
get string
being
from
kinda tough.
spiders.
But
I
you
mean,
can find string in like treasure chests and
Well,
stuff,
yeah,
but that's not easy.
Then you might as well just find a fish.
And they're saying they have misremembered how to beat Super Mario World.
There's a secret exit in each of these levels that
Yeah.
is taking you back, like forwards.
You wanna do,
if
like,
you beat a
bottom
level,
one,
it takes you
right?
backwards.
Bottom right is the star you want to get to, something, right?
Yes. So you need to find the secret exit in each level to keep progressing through the Star World forwards. And I think they found the first one.
Yeah. We've beaten one of these.
Aaron Dobie's been in A Link to the Past for a while, has finally obtained the hammer,
What's Shrambles doing?
is maybe gonna get the
Rebels
blue
is trying
tunic.
to, what's it called? Remember a game?
Oh, out of bounds. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have problems with that too. Someone said Big Rigs over the road racing earlier. The best thing I can think of.
it's
Just go.
pretty hard to knock go out of bounds.
Yeah.
You just hold forward and eventually something is gonna break. Or backwards actually is better because your
it's
backward
faster.
speed gap is completely gone.
It's so good.
I love Alex Navarro's GameSpot review of Big Rigs. It's a video review, and it's art.
It's also a good one for winning a race. So maybe it's not even a bad game, like a
Yeah.
one-trick pony kind of game.
Aaron Dobie's going to defeat Helmasaur. Has already defeated 3 bosses, so this doesn't matter. But eventually Aaron might get the blue tunic in the Ice Palace, which changes your hat from green to yellow. Is that obtaining a new hat?
Sure, why not?
It's probably not dyeing your hat yellow. It's probably a new hat you're putting on.
What if you
to
play a
match your
game
tunic.
where you can just choose a hat, like Kifo or Mario, like my game, where you just have,
I think
you just
you would have to
hats.
unlock a new hat that you
Yeah.
could put on.
You have to not start with the hat as like an accessible thing, I feel like.
Oh, he skipped Lamolus. Okay.
Kirby would be good for that. Kirby gets new hats all the time.
Yeah. Like Alpha said earlier, Kirby's good for lots of things with all his powers.
Or Breath of the Wild.
Yo, we're launching Balli's Adventure 4 over on Trambles.
What is
Everyone
this?
should keep their eyes on this game.
Glitch out of bounds is the intention here.
Very loud game.
He's trying to interact with the game.
And there it is.
Is trying to find I think some level that has bound. Oh yeah, it definitely was over in the menu for a frame.
That's it. That's out of bounds.
That's enough.
What the hell?
Finishes the game. So, a couple weeks ago, me, Shrambles, Internet Dirigible, the usual group, just searched up Ball Adventure on what's it called?
Of course you
itch.io.
did.
And we found this magical game.
What the hell? You just the bosses outside the level too.
He's coming to get you out there.
One of the other good things about this game is that if you get to the final boss, basically it's an auto-scroller that just keeps spawning spikes that you're supposed to avoid. If you die, it doesn't despawn the spikes from last attempt, so there's just too many spikes on the screen for you to complete it. So you do it first try, or you have to play the entire game over.
Bramble says minus $29.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
He's in debt.
Level 10-1, 10-2.
Dude, what the hell?
This is a pretty quick beat the game, maybe.
Beat the Game says it does not allow freeware because of how short some of them are, but
Okay. And
I cannot finish my own
credits.
game. Wow.
And credits.
you're not allowed to use
S1.
your own games anyway.
I'm not allowed to play my own game?
Yeah, you're disadvantaged for having made Mario.
Oh, what
which
the
I'm
hell?
sure could complete a bunch of goals.
He got back to the menu and now he's in level 0? It said menu. It said the level he was on was menu.
Oh, this is so good. It's
Who
The
knows?
Genki
That's
game. I don't know what Cindy's playing, but it's Genki.
Is it?
It's some kind of racing game. You can win a race here for sure.
I thought it was Initial D for some reason.
It's definitely not cooked
Snowdrop has
food.
been playing a game for the last bit,
Okay.
but forgot to capture it in OBS.
Perfect.
Okay, who do we got? We got Maxale, 540. Who is?
Aaron Dobie gets the
What
shove
color
We got
is
into
this
the
even?
breach.
and is going to get the
Um,
flute.
Maxell, according to your
which is not a
sprite,
fruit.
is like that off-green
Ah!
color. Manipulate time has Undead a turn into the Breach, presumably.
Maxa is playing one of my favorite games. Game is so good. It's like
This
chess.
was a mystery tournament game, right?
Was it?
No, this is not. This is Into the Breach. I'm not sure what you were
Oh.
thinking of.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Snowdozer screen, sorry.
Oh yeah, this is a mystery tournament game. This was Mini Dead, I think.
Oh yeah, this game is.
You could definitely beat this game pretty quick. That's probably what he's going for.
But it's freeware.
It's also.
Oh wait, it's not
defeat-
freeware.
It is freeware.
But then what the
How it
hell?
would be if it was in mystery
I
tournament.
blind raced this game in Reject Tournament.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's right. It's free on Steam. I
It was
remember.
allowed.
Yeah.
Also, he died. Maybe
I
he's
feel like we
beating
need a
3
big
bosses.
asterisk next to no freeware for beat the game.
Yeah. No, I agree. There's a lot.
This is not an
there's a lot
easy.
of 2012 bony decisions in this paste bin that are.
Oh,
I don't know. Hopefully, there won't be issues in whatever rule set that he and Maurice are keeping a secret from us for another couple of days.
bony
but-
decisions? Do you mean the same person who put 2 Scrabble games in FunFest?
Yes, I do mean that. I mean the same person who thinks that there's a meaningful difference between naming a character King and naming a character a King.
Same
We
person who
didn't-
put like 5 battle royales in FunFest.
Yeah, well, that's just kind of the nature of including popular games these days, it turns out. TPC, we didn't have you on stream, so obviously some Spyro for Glitch Out of Bounds, right? But what else?
Glitch Out of Bounds, interact with a friendly cat. I defeated a boss in it. And part of defeat 15 unique enemies.
All right, and then where'd your journey take you from there?
I went to Blaze Blue to beat the game. I defeated more unique enemies, up to 15. I bought 3 items from a shop.
In Blaze Blue?
Yes, I bought furniture items.
Furniture
I did not
items
get some
for
chicken.
your
Okay.
house?
Yeah, for my little private room. If you invite people to play games, you go in there.
Okay.
I could have bought colors and stuff, but I already
Yeah,
own all
yeah.
of them.
Snow does 1
Then
HP.
Kirby
No!
and the Amazing Mirror.
He got
for
murdered!
ability involving fire. Defeated a second boss there, and that was it. And then Super Mario 64. Then elevator action.
Got it.
Thank you,
Hello,
Shentalk.
Shrambles.
Hi, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to join.
Yeah.
Because,
I did give them a little bit of the Baldi's Adventure lore, but everyone was, in awe of that video game.
I mean, outside of, like, this is
Ooh.
the first time I've ever done this, this is, like, panicking.
Yes.
Aaron Dobie's in Chrono Trigger. This is a good way to manipulate time, but that doesn't really line up with what do we beat the game, buy 3 items from a shop, sure. Win a race? The Johnny race
Is there a race in the what's it called? Okay,
you can
as
bet on the race in the
abandoned
carnival.
Chrono Trigger, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, there is a race against Johnny.
Yeah, but that's pretty far in. I was wondering if
It
there was one in the
is.
carnival. I don't think there is.
Yeah, well, there's these 4 NPCs that run a race, and you bet on who wins. You don't actually run it yourself. Maybe that's what Aaron Dobie got tripped up on. I was just excited to see one of my favorite games for a little bit. But
Yeah.
all right, where's
Great
Waldo?
Waldos.
I guess.
Yes, this is a completable game.
Yeah, this
Look at this.
definitely beat the game.
Can you collect letters to spell a word in this game? Because that would be pretty good.
I'm
I
guessing
don't
the
think
letters are
so.
W, A, L, D, and O.
I
If
don't
I were
think
to take a
so.
guess.
But
It's possible. I would go with like, Elmo's Letter Adventure or whatever it's called instead. I think that's also pretty fast to
What
complete.
is Aaron trying to do? Waldo's right there.
Mickey's Safari in Letterland or
Oh,
whatever.
thank you.
Yeah.
We raced that one as a reject.
Yeah,
game.
no. Let's not play that game.
Yo, some of these graphics are kind of crazy when converted to the NES format.
Yeah.
It is dragons?
Like, I kind of like it better than, like, that DS one that was
Yeah.
just kind of, like, uploaded JPEGs of what the book was
I
or
mean,
whatever.
you can tell these are still the same images, but like they get some weird conversions as
Yeah.
opposed to like just dithering.
Please stop putting Wizard Whitebeard's face on the screen
Yeah,
between
no,
every level.
with like the empty eyes and mouth.
Oh, who's that eyebrow guy on the side? It looks like... I hate this. Oh, hold on. Who's that guy?
All right. Well, thanks for restreaming these. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, you
No
did
problem.
really good.
Thanks for joining and entertaining us.
I'm glad I got to show off Balli's Adventure 4 to
Same.
the world.
I was
Have you
entertained.
submitted that to Don't Make Us Bored yet?
Not yet, but now that I know that there's a download, it's more easy for me to do.
Yes, absolutely. So wait, did you know about the speed run like that earlier, or did you discover that technology today?
I literally just discovered it today.
Yeah, I thought so. Because I was telling them the last time we tried beating the game that the final boss never despawned its spikes when you lost, so we assumed that you have to beat the boss on the first attempt, or else it's impossible.
I mean, it might just be the download version that you can do
Yeah,
that,
no,
not the
it could
browser
be.
version.
Yeah, who knows?
All right,
Video
well,
games are mysterious.
thanks and enjoy the bingoing.
So Aaron Dobie learned how to dig in A Link to the Past. I think that was the ending point. Before moving on to beating a quick game.
Oh, if you just get a shovel, that is
Waldo.
learning how to dig, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, I have another use for LADX now. I didn't even think about that.
So
I
this,
haven't used
what are we
LADX
looking at?
once.
Row 3 here? Is Aaron Dobie, do they still have a game?
If so, there's a lot of choices for letters.
We saw Donkey Kong Country earlier.
Depends on how many games, because buying 3 items and winning a race and letters, that's pretty hard to do all in one.
Mm-hmm. Well, Aaron's red, so only needs to collect letters.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, if you have another game, that's easy.
Okay, so that one guy is doing Minecraft. He's gonna buy 3 items from a shop and capture an insect?
Capture... Is it insect or fish, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then it's easy. And buying 3 items from a shop, yeah, totally doable in Minecraft.
Well, it's all
Well,
like
it might take a
emeralds,
while.
right?
Yeah, you're gonna have to trade for the emeralds.
And keep in mind, that one guy is trying to do this pacifist, so that's going to complicate things a little bit.
I mean, the trees are
Yeah,
alive.
that's not so bad, because you're just going to have to basically farm. Okay, it's looking like trying to like fish out a certain biome, probably looking for a village.
Oh no, Aaron is
Yeah.
playing Scrabble.
Collect letters to spell a word.
Well, yep, it's a good one.
Hey, the word is jog.
These letters are horrible, but it's good enough for a 3-letter
doggy.
jog.
It is jog. You could also make Zug, which is German for train. Not sure
It's
what
pretty
counts.
nice. I didn't ride a train this time, sadly. That's my favorite goal.
Yeah, let's get some audio. Let's get racing.
I know as an American, I'm not qualified to talk about trains, but they're very fun. It's a very fun goal to do in a lot of games.
Has Aaron not actually put the word on the board? Like, what happened there?
I mean, he got new letters, right?
So, like, isn't it over? What am I missing? Why isn't also the word on the
Yeah,
board?
why doesn't he have points? Maybe it didn't count. Maybe jog isn't a word according to the game. Which I disagree with, but I mean, it's a Game Boy
It's
game. How many
absolutely a
words
word.
can they
Yes,
fit on a
no word.
cartridge?
Oh, that's scary to think about.
Oh no, didn't Boney pick a Game Boy Color Scrabble game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just realizing this.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, like, from a technical standpoint. How do you fit so many words on a cartridge?
Yeah.
A lot of words.
Maybe there's some clever way to, like, group up, like, words. I don't know.
Like, you build, like, a binary tree. Except it's
Yeah.
not binary, it's more like 26 space.
Yeah, like base 26.
I mean, it would work, kind of. It would save space, maybe? I don't even know.
I
See,
didn't
that's
get
not
very
even
far
English.
in programming. Like, I was at the high school level, basically. This Is this that puzzle game we had in Mystery Tournament that Snowdozer's playing? Alteria or Asteria or something?
It looks like it, right? The cave
Yeah, no,
looks very
that's
much like
the
it.
one.
All right.
Snowdozer submitted it, I assume, because it was a freeware game in Mystery Tournament.
This is running like
It's likely.
crap.
It sure is.
What the hell is going on?
Feels just-
Oh yeah, here's the
feels
title.
just like home.
Austria.
So
What
what
was
is
I saying?
Cindy
Anyway,
playing?
We did.
He's playing some racing game.
This
Is
game looks fun.
Looks like a racing game.
Okay, what's the word? We can spell soul. Soul is a
Rose.
word. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Rouser.
We're playing
Lose.
loser.
Last time Aaron
Lose.
Loser.
That's
Loser.
See, last time Aaron tried to use a French word, so I
Maybe he
think this
pressed
is a
the
better
wrong
plan.
button. Verifying. Found.
found.
Hell yeah. Right, we
Collect
got
letters
points.
and spell a word.
That counts.
Collected letters, spelt a word, done. Aaron Doby in 4th place, 48-41 is the time. Cine has definitely won a race, but is still playing, so is aiming for beat the game here, I guess. Because I don't imagine you're going to obtain an explosive or cook food.
I don't think there's any elevators in this game.
What's this, like Final Fight or something?
This
Yeah,
is,
what is this?
not Final Fight. It's definitely some arcade beat 'em up, though.
I have no idea what it is, which is scary.
Yeah.
You play as the most buff guy in history. Right, point.
Gonna look up dinosaur beat 'em up and see if it gives me a screenshot.
Curious what Nico Jazz is
How
trying to
have
do
I
with
never
this.
heard of this game where you just punch the shit out of a dinosaur?
I feel like I have. Is this Cadillacs and Dinosaurs? Yeah, I've heard of this game
okay,
before.
yeah, I've heard of this.
I think I might have seen it in like co-op tournament or something. I
Is
might
this
have
an arcade game?
played it in. Yeah, yes, it's an arcade game. Capcom arcade game. I probably.
Capcom?
Yeah.
Wow. Put this guy in the next MVC.
What's the object here though? Like trying to learn how to dig? I don't understand.
Complete an auto-scroller? No, maybe if you ride the elevator beat 'em up section. You probably find cooked food in a barrel or whatever and eat it, but you wouldn't actually
Yeah,
cook
that's
it
not
yourself.
cooking. Yeah. I don't know.
Learn how to shrink. It's definitely not pacifism. Complete an auto-scroller has just been ticked. Does that count?
Is this an auto-scroller?
No.
We like to reject these games for being sort of like auto-scrollers.
I don't think it's an auto-scroller though. It's more like a go until the screen no longer allows you to scroll.
They did get an explosive, apparently. I missed that. Oh,
Oh,
the
I
rocket
see
launcher,
something on
yeah.
Snowdozer's side, and it said, "When I saw the success of Wordle." So this scares me.
Snowder also coming, breaking the browser rule again.
Oh, what is he playing? Mr. Zimbu?
Oh, Birdle.
Birdle? That's
Oh,
like
No.
yeah, great choice.
Collect
Collect letters to
word.
spell a word.
I don't know this game.
Mr. Zimbu made
well, you'll
Flappy
see.
Bird. Yeah, I won't spoil. I basically already
You
spoiled.
did, but it's alright.
I didn't hear.
It's not such a grand
Okay.
reveal. Okay.
Okay, so then hopefully it loads.
I mean, like, based on the name, I would assume it's Flappy Bird meets Wordle somehow.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I also assumed that, and I was still surprised when I booted it up. So
If it boots. Because right now it's not.
Isn't it Unity? This might have problems capturing.
I don't know. It looked like Snowdozer was using like desktop capture. So
We won!
we did it!
This game looks awesome. I want to play this.
I like it when these games shout at me. Like the Mad Gear.
I'm
We're running
surprised
out
that
of energy!
I'm surprised that the loading screens haven't told us the name of the title like 4 times. Usually these racing games just plaster it all over every
Yeah.
Is that
I can't discern what the
MRE?
background is saying.
My favorite racing game yelling at you has to be F-Zero's announcer. You got boost power!
That is a classic.
It
I'm
did.
with
Yeah,
Murray.
the
Mad
final
Gear-
lap!
Mad Gear, definitely the best one.
Snowrunners, I can't believe Mr. Zimbu is failing me. It's just apparently not working.
Sharp right turn. Why is this like half a rally game? Well, they wouldn't call it sharp right turn. They'd say like right and then a number that I don't remember because half the games reverse it and half of them don't.
Oh, what is this? Checking
Nico
data?
Jazz, PS1 something.
Is this the box game?
Data auto load works. Uh-oh, Acclaim. That's
Acclaim?
already a bad sign. Taito, that's even worse.
Taito on the PS1, huh?
Power Shovel!
Oh, great choice.
Hell yeah, what a game.
That what a hard turn that was.
Makes sense, Taito. This is an arcade port, so...
Learn how to dig. It does kind of teach you it like a... I think?
Oh, I'd go License King.
What are we doing? Learning how to
Learning
dig?
how to dig.
There it is. On the screen right there. It was just a... there was a series of pictures
There was a
telling you how to do
pamphlet.
it. Yeah.
Read a book.
Instructional pamphlet.
Scoops and but
Nico
duplicating
just-
the Shadow Guide, we're learning.
Nico just opens an ebook
Look at
about
this
Right
how
here.
to...
This is it, right here. It's already done.
Learn.
Learn how to dig.
Yep,
Oh
not
yeah,
done.
see, that's the...
You don't even have to do it. You
That's
just
so
gotta
good.
learn.
I like it. I mean, it's completely against the spirit, but I love it.
No, that's it. It says that
I
for
don't
the
know.
learn how goals, you must not possess the ability. Exception is if the goal is learn how to do something, and the game explains how to use the ability.
Oh.
Yep.
Thinking about digging is pretty close to digging.
Oh, so
something
good.
else.
Right, and then... I don't know what happened to Cyro. Cyro even playing?
Cyro is yellow and has nothing.
Okay,
Bertle is loaded.
Cyro is not playing.
Bertle
Yeah,
is
Cyro's not
loaded.
He's still in the...
Oh, there's Bertle.
That's not Bertle.
Okay, what
He's
word?
in the bingo saying, yeah.
That's not Bertle. That's Super Hexagon.
No, Bertle's on Snowdozer.
Oh. Oh, it is?
Yeah.
No, yeah, collect the letters. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Just, the
You all
key in
just-
this game is literally just collect any letter ever.
Just
and
any
then
letter.
you're good.
It's really dumb. Is
Yeah,
gonna try to
because you have to
spell
spell
harsh
actual word.
and is absolutely doomed to collect something here. And now there's a V.
Arsva.
Ah, that one guy's capturing, isn't capturing.
Harsh is also
It's not loading as it
Not
just
a great starter.
yeah.
What's your go-to Wordle starter?
I watched the 3 Blue 1 Brown video where he said the best one, at least for an algorithm, is Crane, and then later corrected himself, being like, actually, this value needed to be tweaked. It's not Crane, but I still use it, even though as a human, it's probably not even the best because humans are not algorithms.
Yeah, my go-to is Heart. People
I
are
like
always like, "Oh, you want to knock out all the vowels first?" Well, there's not usually that many vowels in a 5-letter word, so I
What's
never,
it
I never
called?
do
If
that.
you knock out all the vowels, then like you run out of them. I don't like
H is a
that.
very common consonant in a 5-letter word, so always go with that. R is also very common. Then E and A are like 2 of the most common vowels. And T. T's a good one too.
Oh, he's playing... Stage 6? Is it 6? Why is he starting with this one?
Beat the game.
I will say, having played with Crane for a long time now, I frequently am frustrated when the A turns yellow and I have to put it somewhere else. I have to think for a long time to find a word that puts that A somewhere else that isn't reusing a different vowel or that I know is not in there or is inefficient in some other way. It's a little clunky. don't know if I would strongly recommend it.
Wait, is he doing this for Beat a Game?
Actually spelt a word this time, so there it goes.
Okay, Cine apparently beat the game. That took a long time. and that
Has
game
an
looks really
elevator and food. Cooking and elevators. I don't immediately have any kind of intersection in a single game here. And I don't remember if Cine needs a single game even. We saw Donkey Kong. We saw Super Mario World. This racing game. Anything else?
What are these credits? These are some weird credits.
This looks like it's multi-championship racing, maybe MRC
Oh, yeah, the background.
for N64.
Yeah, I see MCR.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, it does look like N64. It doesn't look like PS1. It would also just be kind of weird if you just had this game sitting around as an entire PS1 game.
Oh, of course, Alpha mistyped Breath of the Wild as Super Mario World.
So, okay.
I was wondering how some of those goals happened in Super Mario World, or how that helped at all. Breath of the Wild definitely does a lot of that.
Man, Oblivion is so good for this. Almost makes me want to learn Oblivion. That one guy saying, ah.
Pacifism is a very tough way to go.
Very tough in a multiple bingo. In single, it's not so bad.
TPC. That one guy opened up with playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes to obtain an explosive and read a book immediately.
Very good choice. That's pretty smart.
But of course, committing to row one commits to this pacifism square, and that's sort of defined everything else that one guy has been doing.
Yeah, it's such a hard one. I hear Cooking Mama.
This is a pacifistic way to cook food.
We're hearing it from Sinai, who is,
Oh.
I think, already given up on pacifism a long time ago, but needs cook food for column 2? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, gonna
And-
gonna boil some rice.
Ride an electric elevator.
Ooh, Shop and Shop.
I only counted 3 games so far for Cine. So,
Yeah.
1 for cook food, 1 for elevator.
Well, I realize BlazBlue is a great choice for manipulate time.
What do you
That's a
do in
smart
that
one.
game to manipulate time?
Every single thing, part of the story in that game is some alternate timeline bullshit. So, and a lot of characters do it, even as part of their like arcade mode or something. Ooh, Donkey Kong. For what?
The
Beat the game, attain a hammer. That would be a column 4 done. And then you just need 3 items from a shop.
Manipulate time doesn't actually have
Well,
a
if you beat the
clarification.
if you beat this game, it's no longer pacifist though. You literally killed Donkey Kong at the end of it.
Just obtain the hammer then. Beat a game and buy 3 items from a shop without killing any enemies.
How many games does Tog have left?
I think 2 potentially has only really gotten goals from Minecraft, Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, now Donkey Kong, and I think all of the goals were completed in Minecraft or Keep Talking to Another Big Explodes, despite attempts in other games. Oh, Baba is you.
Oh, good choice. I was gonna say, like, what's that Elmo game that's like 3 minutes long and like 2.5 of those are just auto scrollers? Because I gotta remember what that one is. It's a good choice for this. Pretty sure that would be pacifist too. I can't imagine an Elmo game with violence.
That one guy trying to start a new game on a new save file here. Okay.
I'm sorry, is that one guy about to beat the entirety of Baba Is You? Because there's no shop in this game, right?
I mean, there's the alternative win. But does it count?
I mean, you still have to do quite a bit of game.
Like, there's gotta be shorter pacifist. Like, you could do Tetris 9-5 type B.
All right,
I think
that's
that's
easy.
beating the game.
That's what TMR did.
That only took me like a couple of hours.
It took him like 10 hours or something. I don't know.
Oh wow. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
There's streamers in yes.
that game's not.
You have no way of attacking any enemy in that entire
Actually,
game.
you can kill the clown. The one above the box.
In what manner?
By removing the floor underneath him.
Well, okay, just don't do that.
Well, yeah.
Is Baba even technically pacifist?
There's some levels
There's
that
Barney
might.
Hide and Seek. It's a good option. You don't even have to have any controller input for that game.
Cooking Mama.
Cooking Mama is awesome.
We're making breakfast, I guess. I don't know.
Burning everything.
It doesn't say cook food well. It just...
In Wii Cooking Mama, when you have the hot dog recipe, and Mama decides
Very
the most
well
sensible
done, though.
way. Oh, even better than
Unless
Mama.
I mean very well done, as in it's all burned.
That was Korean barbecue, my favorite recipe.
66.
That came out great.
Came out great. He's bronze. Okay,
Mama is very supportive.
beat a game where you can buy from a shop. Pacifist. What do we have?
Oh, we have to do both? That's pretty difficult, actually, I think. Because most games with shops for upgrades, it's going to be like, oh, go and kill people better. You get money, upgrade your weapon.
Well, there's lots of like cosmetic shops.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's what I did in Blaze Blue.
I don't know any
That's not
shortcuts.
pacifist.
Buy 3
How much
upgrades in a
does that
racing
one
game.
guy know about Ocarina of Time?
That would be very
You could
difficult
beat
to
that
pacifist if you
pacifist.
didn't know what you were doing.
One trunk.
If you're playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater and you wipe out and your guy starts rolling around on the ground in pain, have you failed the pacifism goal?
Oh, no. You've definitely not. Maybe if you like run over like some of the guys, the NPCs in the stages or something. But if it's your own character, then definitely not.
Tony Hawk would be good if you don't need to unlock the stages.
Yeah. You can buy a new hat in Tony Hawk, right?
Sure.
Depends on the game,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
But
There's money you
Yeah, I
can
think
collect
you
it
do it in
for.
4. 4 was the only one that I have any knowledge of.
Or
so-
so
you
good.
can collect letters to spell a word.
Yeah, skate
That's
and
true.
combo.
You can get 100,000 points really easily.
Oh yeah, it's just like one Indy 900,
Yeah.
a revert manual,
You only have to
jump to
try.
grind, and that's it already.
Is there an electric elevator in any of them?
Yes, and 4, I think.
Which level?
I have no idea. I played it when I was a kid, and I only played it turning on all the cheats.
I can't think of an electric elevator.
There's got to be one in one of the games or something.
Ikaruga, or whatever it's called.
I think I see a character with a sword
This
on their back
is-
in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, I see a life bar, so this looks like a fighting. Oh, this is
Oh.
Sin and
Punishment.
Punishment.
Yeah. This was this game where the Nintendo announced they were remaking it or
this is
putting it on
Cyanide,
the
yeah.
they were putting it in the online store. And it was like, we picked 15 games to be the first ones to be on the store, and this is one of them. And I was like, excuse me? And then looked at it and was like, oh, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a neat game.
We'll see how long it takes to get to an electric elevator.
I want to say it's at like the end of the first.
The game
stage or
even
something.
running at full speed.
Does not sound like it, but
It's probably just N64 audio emulation.
Yeah, stupid NC.
Probably glide sucking. Bad
In Mario
N64 emulators
64
have convinced everybody that N64 emulation is bad when it's just bad N64 emulators being popular.
The one in Mario 64 electric though? How do you know if an elevator is electric?
It
not
moves
electric.
on its own.
maybe
vertically
it's
Are we just,
magic.
transforms
are we
suspended
just
in the air
implying
do not
magic here?
qualify.
Maybe?
Could be like Diesel.
Oh yes, very normal Mario.
I think in Super Mario World, those ones are electric because the saws clearly have some kind of like motor attached as they go around.
Yeah, I can agree with that one.
I don't know why it even says electric elevator. Just say elevator. Who cares?
It's trying to get rid of like this cloud that moves. Like there's a lot of things that go up and down in video games, and this really gets around a lot of that being used as shenanigans. I understand how this happened.
Pretty much all of these were made with just a specific
this
game
is-
in mind, specific popular game.
This is Minesweeper.
Oh yeah, this works.
I wouldn't have thought a game with demon in the title would be a way to go for pacifism, but
Tog has asked if I break pacifism, can I restart the game?
Sure.
And I said yes.
Yes, you can revert any progress.
Yeah. You lose.
oh, if he blows himself up, is he able to
If
try
he
again?
accidentally blows up an enemy or something on the board. Because like you
Oh,
don't
he's
work
got
with
nothing but
Tog.
50-50s left.
Where's he going?
I don't know what's going on here.
Glitch
going
out of
up?
bounds.
Maybe probably alt tab.
This game does seem to have a shop.
Yeah, the issue with electric elevators, there's stuff like the wooden thing going in circles in Blighttown and Dark Souls, for example, is like that's an elevator. It's not electric, but that is an elevator-ass elevator sort of thing.
Yeah, there's mechanical elevators and like
Yeah,
magic
mechanical
ones.
maybe. Maybe that's a
Spyro,
better.
Spyro, there's a magical elevator in like one of the early stages.
Now magic is where things get weird.
Well, it's definitely not electric. It's powered by some guy chanting "Why?" That's how it works.
I like mechanical at least, as that improves things.
Yeah, that's better. My go-to game for that is usually Bloodlines, but for some reason it's not working now. Which I guess that game and not working is nothing new.
What is going on?
Something.
I've got two audios at the same
TV.
time, that's why.
I don't know what this is.
Guilts.
gonna try to beat this game without hurting anything.
And buying things.
Whereas Cine is just trying to make their way to an elevator and is hurting as many things as possible along the way.
What are we doing?
Click again, click again!
What? Purple.
Purple,
Which-
yellow, red,
Which
blue,
button are you
green,
pressing?
Blue, yellow, purple, cyan, blue.
What?
Okay, that's this normal game. I have no idea what we're even doing here.
Which button?
I feel like there are 3 buttons tied to each color, and you need to press what it says, not what color it appears.
But-
that sort of
So
thing.
it's
It's
a
misdirecting
Bishibashi
you.
minigame.
Yeah, and I think if it's giving you something like cyan, you can hit either green or blue
Oh, you gotta hit
because
both
they
of them.
combine to make cyan, or both. Yeah, something like this. Oh,
I think he
Where's that?
lost. What is going on?
Starting over.
Marshall, Nauru, New Caledonia, New Zealand, Niue, Norfolk, Palau, Papua New Guinea, Pitcairn, Tonga. We're going around the world. Bahrain, Bangladesh, Bhutan, Brunei, Cambodia, China, Iraq, Japan, and Pakistan, South Korea, Yemen,
Got through Asia real quick somehow. I don't know.
Albania, Andorra, Armenia, Australia, Azerbaijan, Belarus. We're going alphabetic. Belgium, Bulgaria, Croatia, Cyprus.
Okay, there's the electric elevator. Yeah, that's an electric elevator.
Hell yeah, it is. Gotta ride that thing, though. Oh, it did ride it already. Okay.
Old TV is going on.
Old TV. What the fuck?
Similar to games that I've played, Hotline Miami 2, Cuphead.
Oh man, maybe it's like Napoleon Dynamite. Have you guys heard about this with Netflix's algorithm? They could not find any correlation between people who liked or disliked Napoleon Dynamite and any other thing they had on their service whatsoever. It broke the algorithm. They have hard-coded in to never factor in Napoleon Dynamite into any of its suggestions. It just exists outside of all other media. Beat a game, pacifist. That's it. That's all there is. And
I can't even tell if this is pacifist. I can't tell what's going on. Maybe
Yeah.
you're like murdering people
Yeah,
in all
maybe
these
this is
countries.
like
Every
nuclear
time you
launch
click.
codes or something. Oh no, he lost! I think.
Cine, we wanted to know what racing game that was you were playing.
We
couldn't
did like your
tell.
selection of games. We did notice that you didn't check off obtain a fruit until Super Mario World, despite the first game you picked up over 100 bananas.
Multi-racing championship. You are a gifted child. You will switch through every channel on the planet.
Yeah, it can be
Is
hard
this
to
a real
keep things
game?
in mind.
Like,
It's a real game with 5,000 reviews on Steam.
But we're like, what's the input method?
I don't know.
complicated.
Cooking Mom is probably the first thing I think of when I think of cook food. Well, I would if Maurice wasn't constantly whispering Breath of the Wild into my ears the entire broadcast.
I didn't mention that's one for cook food, but you are correct.
That game is a cooking simulator and also a Zelda game. Like,
There's a whole quest line about, like 5 quest lines about cooking food.
It's ridiculous the degree which cooking is a part of
Wait,
that game.
the weird part is that fishing isn't part of the game. Like, you can jump in the water and catch it with your
Grabs.
hands.
Explode fish.
But yeah, that's the best strategy for fishing. But like all the Zelda games have fishing, except for that
Yeah.
one. But except for the most obvious one. What happened?
I don't know. My sisters used to just go into the fishing pond in Ocarina of Time and just be there for like an hour,
Yeah,
just fishing.
My sister did that for hours.
I did that during the race. I did all the mini games, which included fishing, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I did the mini game and I got the reward for it, and then I was done there, right? But my sisters were like, "No,
Ah,
There's
okay,
more
so
fishing to be
OTV
done.
is simpler. Just left click if it matches the color and right click if it does not. You don't even have
okay.
to worry about. You just
is it over?"
Yeah, what are we thinking?
Yes, Taka's forfeited.
That one is over.
Oh, okay,
So, Miss, you decide. Is the stream
I'm
over?
done.
You're done?
I'm done.
I'm also done.
If
I
I'm
think we should
done,
be
of
done.
all people with generic bingo.
I gotta eat something.
Yeah, I guess we should do this like Thursday. There's probably something on Friday, right? Like yeah, there's
Friday
Jolly.
is Game 2 Jolly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we could maybe do this on Thursday or something.
I promise we'll race Torkel someday.
I enjoyed this. I had fun figuring out funny games and watching the wacky games people come up with.
Yeah, I mean, I always have fun hanging out here on the Mystery Funhouse with good people.
Hooray.
So that's going to do it for our broadcast tonight. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks so much to all our racers for coming out, playing some stuff, and expanding the definitions of multiple objects and concepts.
Yeah, thanks lighting lamps.
Yep.
Apparently lighting the gem lamps in Spyro is not lighting a lamp. Which I should have
Well,
known,
no.
but...
It's not turning on the lights. I think there's a different goal for light something or whatever.
That's going to do it for the Mystery Funhouse. Mystery Fun Fest is coming up. I'm just going to try to control paste and see if... No, that's not the right link. I had it copied somewhere, though. But the website...
Yeah, hurry up if you want to sign up. The sign-up's close
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Today's Monday.
Oh, like big obligation for signing up. It just helps us balance out the teams better and have an idea of who might be playing along. So
No, but actually the sign-up's close Tuesday night, right?
Yes, tomorrow.
Yeah, so
Yes.
sign up before
Okay.
Wednesday. That's important.
Sign up now.
Yeah.
sign up now. Yeah, if you're thinking about it, that all you have to do is go in there, like say yes, I'm logging in with Discord and I will participate, maybe a little. And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no obligation.
And then it'll... Yeah, just do that. And then you'll be good, and you can come and play in a bunch of different events similar to the one you just saw. It was going to be just one of all of the events available. There is going to be Apex Legends, Call of Duty, a mystery fighting game tournament, music guessing, Geotastic is
Geotastic.
Guesser is the thing that you're probably actually familiar with. Fall Guys, Risk of Rain 2, Left 4 Dead 2, there's word games, there's Tetris, there's Super Mario 64, Sonic, Robo Blast Racing, 3 unannounced mystery games. There's all kinds of stuff, so come and play some games with us. Come back on maybe Thursday for some more of this, some more fun.
Yeah,
And
this
then
was
definitely come back Friday, right?
Yeah, for Jolly Mania. I was thinking, like, someone should probably stream that just because it's always hilarious, and you want to commentate it, right? You want to
What,
commentate
Jolly?
some Jolly, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought for sure there was going to be a stream about Jolly.
Yeah, but who's streaming?
Yeah, we got to figure out who's going to stream
Because I
most
can
of
play
us
if I'm
want to
streaming.
be in the
Yeah.
race.
Which
I see.
I guess I wouldn't super mind. We'll see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
I don't know if
Maybe
it's
we'll
possible for me
get,
to stream it, but maybe. If it makes sense.
Maybe we'll get like Roar back into the bandwagon or something.
Yeah. So Thursday, Friday, we'll probably be back around then. There's a Discord you can join and find us there too if you have questions. that's it. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time.
See ya.